This is a top-tier defensive skill for two main reasons. For 3 ranks, this is essentially, on average, a 12.5% damage reduction over the course of a hunt. This is solid, of course, in itself compared to 3 ranks of defense boost, but then consider exactly how Divine Blessing works. Because it is a chance to trigger, but a large amount reduced when it happens, it's perfect for the style of modern Monster Hunter, where most dangerous attacks are about hitting for most of your health in one hit, and then following it up with something to finish you off. Sure, it won't trigger on every big hit, but when it does trigger on a big hit, it can easily be the difference between life and death when it does, and it also can be when it triggers on the secondary hit of a combo too, and those things together make this a pretty top tier defensive skill, considering it is only a 1-slot decoration for each rank as well. Next up then we have the various elemental resistance skills, like fire, water, thunder, dragon, and ice resistance. These increase your resistance stat to their element of choice by 6 at first rank, 12 at second rank, and then 20 at third rank, with a bonus 10 defense as well. It's worth noting here that you also become completely immune to an elemental blight at 20 resistance of its matching element, 20 fire resistance means that you can't get fire blight, 20 water resistance means a water blight, etc. For a sort of example of how resistances actually work, here is Arkveld's Major Dragon Explosion hitting a player with 0 dragon resistance, and then here is the exact same attack hitting a player with 50 dragon resistance, which is about as high as you can stack an elemental resistance in the game. That said, the difference here is about a 31% damage reduction, which is sort of disappointing for investing 50 resistance into an element resistance, but now you know. As for the status resistances, these reduce the duration of a status by 30% for the first rank, 60% for the second rank, and make you immune to the status at third rank, except for blast resistance, which instead increases the duration before the effect triggers and lowers the damage that it does for the first 2 ranks, and then makes you immune at third rank too. All of the elemental resistances and status resistances in general are good to use when against a specific monster that has that specific effect in large amounts. If you're going against a Lalabarina and you keep getting paralyzed, the solution to that is using paralysis resistance. It will make a major difference, but these are what I would label as niche defensive skills, situational skills. You won't need them most of the time against most monsters, you won't put them in your general use builds, but it's good to know that they exist in case you ever find the need to slot them in for a specific fight in the future, in case a specific monster gives you problems, or if something new is added to the game that's really tough and has one of these things. There's also Blight Resistance itself as a skill, which applies to all elemental blights, essentially a catch-all to negate blights. Adaptability is a skill, removes the hot or cold weather effect at first rank, and removes environmental damage at second rank. This affects things like standing in lava on the oil well basin, and again this one is quite niche, but could have some applications, just not something I would recommend for general use for sure. After that we have a couple of healing-based skills. Recovery Up increases the healing that you get from any and every source in the game, but it's worth noting that if you are using Hunting Horn, or if you're using the Wide Range skill, it does not increase the healing that other players get from you, but if they have Recovery Up themselves, they will still get increased numbers from this. Point being, this only affects the healing of the player that has the skill, but it does affect all sources of healing if you have it. First rank is a 10% increase in healing received, second rank is a 20% increase, and then third rank is a 30% increase. This may not sound like a lot, but consider how many times you drink a Mega Potion and still have some empty health left to fill, and consider how many potions you might save if you just healed 30% more with each of them. This is a high tier defensive skill, not in the sense that it prevents damage, but in the sense that it can help you get back on top of the situation after you get hit much easier, much quicker, and it increases your longevity before running out of supplies too in fights. Then we have Recovery Speed. This increases the speed at which you recover red health. When you take damage in Monster Hunter, half of the damage that you take comes back as red health. This is recoverable over time unless you get hit again during the duration, in which case it disappears. Recovery Speed speeds up the healing from the specific process. Rank 1 is 200% speed, rank 2 is 300% speed, and rank 3 is 400% speed. This is definitely not bad by any means, but generally speaking, I'd say the 2 highest priority defense skills are Divine Blessing and Recovery Up, so it is competing with some pretty heavy defensive options. Then we have Heroics, which is also worth mentioning. When you go under 35% health, you gain 50 defense for the first 2 ranks, 100 defense for the next 2 ranks, and then no defense at all for maximum rank because it's also an attack increasing skill. Usually the use case for heroics as a skill is the offensive portion of it, and mostly this is for speedrunners, but it's worth mentioning that it exists for defensive purposes too. Gaining 100 defense when you go under 35% health isn't that bad in itself, but it's worth noting this is especially good early game. If you can get yourself a few ranks of heroics early game when you have low flat defense stat, this amount of actual bonus flat defense is worth a lot and can save you from dying if you are in trouble earlier on. But at the cost of 3 2-slot sockets to get to 100 defense gain in the end game, it won't save you enough to actually be worth the extra value. Again, this is one that's better early game than late game, at least for defense, and then it will become very good for speedrunning purposes and game. Then we have 2 more interesting things here, starting with Evade Window, and shout out to Michael MH here for doing extensive tests on iframes using paratodes, which is quite a smart way of doing it. With 60 frames per second, the base evade has 15 frames of invulnerability, meaning for 1/4 of a second, you are immune to damage when you evade by default. Evade Window 1 brings us up to 17 frames, Evade Window 2 up to 19 frames, Evade Window 3 up to 21 frames, Evade Window 4 to 24 frames, and then Evade Window 5 to 28 frames. The last 2 ranks are the biggest increases, and this shows that you get nearly double the iframes with full evade window that you would have without any evade window at all. And again, with the test being done at 60 FPS, this means 5 evade window is almost a half second of invulnerability roll. For a bit of extra information to my knowledge, this does stack with food buffs, but to the same cap of 20 frames. Tumbler Meal Low is the equivalent of evade window 2. Tumbler Meal High is the equivalent of evade window 3. But if you mix and match those food skills with varying levels of evade window, it will still cap out at 20 frames, which is a total of 5 frames equivalent of evade window with 60 FPS. So there are multiple ways of putting these things together, but a limit to how much they can increase your iframes. Overall, I'd say evade window is a really good skill in Wilds, and in fact, especially for weapons with inbuilt evasion attacks, as opposed to 2. And the extra good part of this is it comes on Gormagala armor for free for builds because Gormagala armor is offense in a lot of slots. But outside of that, it is a 2-slot decoration, which does mean it's competing with a lot of offensive options at that point as well. So generally, I recommend a bit of evade window from skills and finish the rest off with food buffs if you like evade window. As for Evade Extender, this one is simpler and it's unfortunate. It increases the distance of any evading actions, meaning the roll itself, but again, any weapon actions that count as evades and have iframes too, like Sword and Shield backstep, hammer charge step, those types of things, and preliminary testing, so this one has very small effect compared to the previous game, because in Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, Evade Extender increased your evade distance by up to 100% at full ranks. It literally doubled it, but in Wild, it seems to be a lower version of this effect from World and Ice War.
How you doing, buddy?
Which is about 10% increased distance per rank. So 10%, then 20%, and then 30% distance at maximum ranks. It's not great right now compared to how it's been in the past, and so generally I don't recommend Evade Extender unless you're just someone who really enjoys it, in which case do whatever you want. Next up then we have Earplugs, and this is a super undervalued skill in Wilds right now. You can look in the monster field guide to see the special attacks of each monster, and these generally apply to things like statuses they can do, elements they can do, the amount of tremor that they can cause, the amount of wind pressure, stuff like that, which is really nice to know for these more niche defensive skills. But in Wilds, this also shows you the raw power that a monster has. Anything listed as a weak roll,
If I tell you to get the Valhalla.
the earplugs skill. This is actually quite easy to get, and the only things with roars stronger than this by default are Gormagala, Jin Pod, Gravios, and the final boss who only exists in low rank anyways. So that's 3 monsters that you might encounter in high rank. There are some slight exceptions, like I believe Luna goes to a strong roar, specifically when raging, and no other time in the fight. But this means in the vast majority of actual hunts right now in endgame Monster Hunter Wild, Earplugs level 2 is enough to ignore roars. 2 ranks of Earplugs is arguably worth it for what that gives you, as monsters will roar multiple times in the fight, and every roar that you ignore is time that you could be using to heal if you aren't injured. Sharpen if you need to sharpen, or of course just damage the monster itself. So I'm a really big fan of Earplugs right now in Wilds, especially
I should have done a sneak attack. I kind of fucked that up by accident. You're paying
you
attention.
only need 1 rank of Earplugs for this effect, because when you have all 3 of your extracts, you get 1 rank of Earplugs.
No, it's true.
Bonus. Then we have some more new skills.
Definitely want to talk to people.
But importantly, I do want to mention Shock Absorber, which removes flinches from or to other players. And I just think this is fantastic for multiplayer. Everyone should use it for multiplayer. It doesn't matter in solo, obviously, because it won't have an effect. but it is unbelievably comfortable in multiplayer to have this on. And I think if you don't use it in multiplayer, you're only really hurting yourself and possibly even your other hunters. There's a misconception as well going around that the skill makes it so you cannot help other hunters that are stunned or frozen or stuff like that, and this is incorrect. In Wilds, that only happens if the hunter that is in trouble has the free skill, not Shock Absorber. Shock Absorber is different and will only stop negative elements at the cost of a single one-slot decoration sign, so that's really useful. Then we have a couple of group bonuses where the Shock 2, Fortifying Health gives you increased attack and defense when you finish on a quest, with a 10% increase to both the stats after your first feint, and a 15% increase to both stats after your second feint. Guardian's Protection only takes effect on the Runes of Liberia map, but this group bonus gives you 10% damage reduction from elemental or unique damage in the Runes of Liberia. With
I just spilled fucking cold water on my leg. Sorry for my
Then
language.
a couple of defensive set bonuses.
Oh, really?
2, Gravios' Protection gives you a damage reduction when you're at full health. Specifically, this would potentially be good if there were survivable one-shots in Wilds, but right now, with
I don't know
proper
what to say
defense
about
on a
that.
game set, you just won't get one-shot by anything except like Jindahad's super attack, and Gravios' set won't make the difference there at all. The 2-set bonus decreases damage taken when at full health by 5%, and the 4-set bonus by 10%. But this is sort of made bad to begin with by being lower rarity armor than the highest rarity options, as this means that its defense cap is lower than just using higher rarity armor as well. So its bonus is made pretty irrelevant in the current state of the game. Then finally, Uthduna's Cover, the Uthduna set bonus. This gives you 25 bonus defense while you're wearing a mantle with the 2-set bonus, and then 50 defense and 12 all-elemental resistance for the 4-set bonus too. This is actually a pretty solid defensive set bonus, but currently Tool Specialist isn't working properly, which means you can't really build around mantle uptime, and so this set bonus as well, while being theory, isn't that great when you consider that you'd have to
This
fully
is
invest
amazing.
in Uthduna armor to make it work. It's something that you could do, but it's definitely not good per se. To sort of round up things that I think are properly worth considering then, for defensive and utility increases from armor skills, you want to properly upgrade your armor and get all the defense that you can, because the difference that defense makes is pretty massive, but that doesn't mean you want to overinvest in defense from skills, because it does have diminishing returns after a certain point. For example, fully upgraded Rarity 7 armor will have less defense than fully upgraded Rarity 8 armor, but you've already reached the point where that's not that big of a difference in the end, so use what you actually want for the skills. As for skills then, Divine Blessing is top tier, Recovery Up I would say is second to Divine Blessing, and that's how I would prioritize one-slot sockets for defensive skills. Evade Window is quite good if you're someone who wants to do more iframe evading instead of positional evading. There are multiple weapons that benefit greatly from it due to having inbuilt evade attacks, and it also works great with things like the Adrenaline Rush damage skill. So I would say 2 or 3 ranks of Evade Window is pretty solid for most people, but if 5 ranks makes you feel more comfortable while playing, go for it. The less time that you spend getting hit by the monster, the more damage you will do. Evade Extender, in comparison, is pretty disappointing in Wilds, which I feel the need to mention because it was quite good in Rise and Sunbreak, but Earplugs is quite the opposite because it's very good right now. If you have the space and don't have a competing skill, it is very, very good to get 2 ranks of Earplugs in Wild specifically.
I think like 69 bucks.
Find a space for Shock Absorber to reduce.
You're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds?
Otherwise, pretty much everything else isn't really worth talking about and thinking about using, I would say. That pretty much does it for today then, everyone. A deeper dive on the damage reductions from defense in Wilds, as well as the actual effectiveness of various defensive and utility skills.
Yeah, well, it's
and
69 bucks has always been a game. Just the average.
Using in Monster Hunter Wilds.
I missed when it was like 49 bucks. $49.99 was like the premium price.
Bell for more, and most importantly, ladies and gentlemen,
Some
until
games
next
came out
time,
$39.99.
stay sweet.
Those were the days.
Josh, Cotton, and Hollow with the videos, dropping the humor like a hammer on your tippy toes, bringing entertainment on a daily arrangement to take our insanity and turn it into entertainment. Yes, I said entertainment twice, to reiterate that it is nice to look into your faces on a mostly daily basis when you let us in your homes to make the whole world a stage. Goodbye.
Bro, I think I need a meal.
Hello and welcome back to Raise Gaming and more Monster Hunter Wilds talk. Today I'm going to overview some tips to have a better hunting experience as an endgame hunter. It's the type of stuff.
No, you'll get a play, bro. You need to email them for real.
You grind in Hunter rank, you're in the true endgame. Let's begin. The goal for a lot of this information is to be kind of as sweaty as possible, or maybe not like true speedrunner level, but pushing things to the limits as much as we can. On that note, even the little details like what equipment your Palico's running can mean extra DPS. Let's say in the example that you're not running a paralysis weapon, then having your Palico actually have a paralysis weapon instead, or maybe a combination, will lead up to at least one paralyze for the monster during the hunt. That's obviously free DPS against certain monsters that have extra hit zones.
Actually,
say
doing this
when they're out during Gorma Gala, having a paralysis at that moment is massive DPS. And an alternative to that would be something like sleep as another option. Now, something you'll be doing a ton of in the endgame right now is investigations, and in particular, you're looking for those investigations that are going to be really potent. Which
no, it'll come. It'll definitely come. It's built for PC. It's not built like it's basically built for the PC.
I'm after a ton of defensive, max rarity decorations. The fact that it's got an Arkveld gem guaranteed and basic materials, that's really nice. So, naturally, what am I going to do? I'm going to create the quest for this and save it as an investigation. Then, I'll be able to do this 3 times before it's done and gone forever. If you're really trying to maximize, then make sure whenever this good investigation's available, also first begin it as a field survey. This means you're going to get to do the very same investigation for the same rewards we just looked at, but it won't actually go into the investigation number at all. It's just a field survey. So the total amount of times you can do one specific hunt with specific bonus rewards is 4 times at a minimum. But in regards to field investigations, there's a whole tab here you might not be making use of, which could find things that maybe you didn't save as investigations that are good. Like, for example, this Tempered Arkveld with its relic rewards and basic materials. But there's something to really consider when it comes to Arkveld as a monster. You see how we've got 3 offensive decorations as a reward there? It seems to be the case that Arkveld is built different, as it were. If you look at this Tempered Raydao as a great example, this is a 7-star quest, right, in terms of difficulty. Then we have Arkveld,
I don't need anything there.
In quest difficulty. The only thing above that you're gonna find is
I don't think that. I didn't see that.
8-star.
I mean, I follow all the stuff too. I didn't see that. I don't know. Post that in Discord,
look at that.
bro.
Tempered Arkveld. Tempered Arkveld. Here's an Arkveld with another monster, but the Arkveld's not tempered.
Yeah,
so
Bosco,
only
put that in
7-star.
Discord, buddy.
This is actually a special indication about the tier of rewards. Look at these. The tier of rewards for an Arkveld seems to actually be higher than other monsters, and that's why you might have found that it's just best to hunt Arkveld when you're doing that long-term grind. So the general rule is Tempered Arkveld and anything else is probably going to be a good hunt. And then if you're just trying to min-max your time, just doing Tempered Arkveld on his own with maximum rewards is the way to go. So essentially, his reward slots, they have a higher potential ceiling than other monsters. Here's a quick tip that we've learned over the time with the game.
I need more melding tickets.
Crafting your Artian weapons. Very quickly, very straightforward. If you're not sure what to do in regards to the Artian bonus, attack, infusion, or infinity, always go attack. 9 times out of 10, that's going to give you the biggest value. The hit zones in this game are a little bit weird. They're very low when it comes to element. So we're finding that attack and status is really good. At the time that I make this video, the fastest speedrun for a Tempered Arkveld was using a status, paralysis in particular, charge blade, rather than like a dragon charge blade, which is one of its best options as an element hit zone. So boosting the raw damage of your weapons does go a long way, and it's not until you commit to affinity where you've got like very high affinity and you're committing ways when it comes to like crit boost and otherwise to make that affinity more valuable. Meanwhile, these Artian bonus attack infusions are immediately very relevant for every weapon. I'm even doing this with my element dual blades. Another long-term thing that you're going to want to have done is having ideal pop-up camp locations.
I guess we're going to go back to killing stuff.
I think at this point we all know the Windwood Plains pretty damn well, but what about the other locations? My general rule for camp setting is it needs to be at least safe if I can make it that way, but it needs to connect around the world in a convenient way for the different hunts. So personally, I like Area 18 West as a high up camp location on the south side of the map, and then on the north side up high, even though it's classified as insecure, I've never had a monster go near it, and this is where you're going to fight Alduna and find some aerial monsters by Area 16, so it's very nice to have. For the Oilwell Basin, the camps are a little bit more awkward. I really wanted a camp that's a lot closer to Area 17 than we can actually find. Sadly, the closest camp that's reliable is this one in Area 13, the Limestone Cavern. Technically, there's one closer, which is the Lower Strata North, but as you can see, it's classified as dangerous, and monsters just destroy it. For the Ice Shard Cliffs, I'd like to highlight the ancient room where you're going to find Rove, nice central on one of the layers. There's also the floating rock wall, which is a nice middle point between area 8 and 16, very safe from monsters because they just can't
Oh,
get
are you
there.
nice,
There's also
dude?
this one in
Congrats,
area
bro.
15, the upper corridor. It's actually
that's
up
big.
on a balcony where monsters
That's freaking
cannot get
big,
to,
baby.
even though it's directly next to an instantly accessible monster area, which is area 15. Lastly, the ruins of Wyveria. For me on this one, I just wanted a
you
good
got it,
camp
bro.
at the lowest level. I find
Look
that
at
it
that,
goes
man.
down and down and down.
I mean, that right
And
there's
there's no
motivation
camp
enough.
for area 14 or 15. Sadly, that's just the case. The best one I've been able to find is this one in area 13 at the bottom. In area 13 there's a hidden cave, a wall you can climb. So this is the one I'd recommend you set down. Most camps are safe in this region. There's just
Come on.
not a lot of options, sadly. Next up, just kind of a weird tip, one that is kind of convenient, more than I expected it to be. Now, when you're holding
Let's look at my
L2 or aiming in
investigations.
focus
What do I
mode,
have?
you can aim and grab
Wow,
items like
normal
this,
arc fill,
chromatic
normal arc
sacred
fill,
ball. Great,
normal
pretty
arc
cool.
fill.
But did you know, you don't actually need to aim at these. If I hold L2 to do the focus mode aiming, and then press up and down on the D-pad,
That's actually
you see
a
on
good
the
one.
left
I might
I'm
do
going
that
down this list of options. So for this bitterbug that I'm definitely not aiming at, like the bitterbug's there, right? I'm looking all the way over here, and I can just do that on the list and instantly grab it. Same for this blast node. It's a really convenient tool, but let me show you a really nice example of this. An area you might be fairly well acquainted with right now is a super point farm that exists here in the Scarlet Forest. Behind that waterfall,
Yeah,
is
I mean, hey, that's a good thing. Also, you need to be looking up
and then
herbal
there's this
stuff too,
route that
man.
You take to find a ton of items.
Wait, what?
for
It's
trading,
my quest.
and
Why
as
can I
well,
not join my
lots
own
of points
quest?
for point farming.
But yeah, you need to be looking like some
Instead of
old
having to
remedies and stuff,
manually
dude.
look around,
Get your fucking
there's
chi
one
together,
there,
man.
there's
Like
one there, and there's one there.
herbal
I don't do
medicines
any
and
of
stuff
that. I
too,
just
dude.
use this
Just
technique.
telling
I
you.
aim with focus
Do a
mode,
little
and then
diving, man.
go
Get
down
off
this
my
with the
get
D-pad,
off my
and then I'm just
stream, bro.
auto-grabbing these
Go do a little
without aiming at
research.
anything. It just finds them assuming it's in range, and then immediately brings it to me. It does technically need to be in your line of sight, but as soon as it is in line of sight, it seems to pop up on this list, so you know that it's technically available. And so I'm gathering all this treasure without even looking anywhere particular, so it makes for some seriously convenient gameplay, let me tell you. Next, a quick tip for testing and checking anything out.
Yeah, do the herbal
There's
every
a lot
day,
of
bro.
interesting skills in this game that activate and
Speaking
work
of that, I
at
need to
different
find mine.
times.
I was drinking a
When
little
you enter the
THC
training area,
soda.
there
I
is a
wasn't like
guaranteed
smoking
way,
it. I
really
need
cool
to stop
mechanic
just vaping in
to
general and
activate these
smoking and all
special
that.
skills.
I'm
So,
telling you, man.
Agitator. I'm never gonna get this perk when in the
Why wouldn't it let me
training
join my
level.
fucking quest?
Only works when a large monster near me becomes enraged, and so the training dummy
That's so
never
weird.
going to be enraged. So by activating it here, it's going to give me Agitator as if there's a monster enraged next to me, and suddenly it's going, it's working. This could be very handy for you if you want to look at the stats and see how this actually affects your character and what benefits that are actually occurring. Good example of that you might be interested in is testing how, say, antivirus works and the gore set. So it's going to force that frenzy on me while I'm standing here, and it's also going to trigger the antivirus so that I'm able to cleanse it. So if you have any interesting skills like frenzy like that, you can indeed use it in the training room and test it. You just need to speak with Luke and activate the skills. It's really that easy. Alright, next up I want to talk about decorations, because this is obviously for endgame.
It better fucking load this time.
I want to take. Ow! I want to.
Dude, that's so dumb.
Years later, but it like that, and people often. I remember I was giving a simultaneous chess exhibition for a charity when, in my 20s somewhere, and this guy introduced his son, and he said his son hadn't lost a chess game in 2 years, and he was so proud. And it's just like I knew it was a fucking train wreck. I mean, the kid obviously just was only choosing people to play who he could beat. Wouldn't compete up in tournaments. Would only play down. And he was the only kid who didn't want to play against me in the simul. And so his life was protecting this perfect thing, right? People who don't lose. So in my chess life, the interesting thing that happened in my psychology is that I was the top-rated player for my age in the country from a young age. But I always played up. I always played against adults, except for nationals and worlds. I played up, and so. And all of my rivals were targeting me because I was the top seed in youth events. But they're coaches, and
I want to play
were
this
much
one.
stronger players than me. They were adult international masters, grandmasters, and they could see all my weaknesses. Psychological, technical, everything. And so if I ever made a mistake, the weakness was exploited until I took it on. And so I developed from really young age this relationship to training, which was
Do the herbal
if I
every
didn't take
day.
on my weakness, I got my ass kicked and I felt pain. And so not taking on my weakness became outside of my conceptual scheme. So from age 8.
Why? Why will nothing load?
just-
I guess I can only join
and
stuff.
it can be a blind spot, like today in life. Like a criticism of me that certain loved ones
It's so
would have
lame.
of me. I'm just,
Oh,
I'm
wait, what
always,
did that say?
I love training. I love pushing my limits as a way of life in whatever I'm doing.
Somebody have
If
a
it
meal?
was chess, if it was fighting. Now it's foiling, surfing, and then foiling in the biggest waves I can find. And like just if I'm playing at my edge, I feel it feels beautiful. It feels like where I want to be. But the comfort zone doesn't feel beautiful. And to me that works really well. But it's a big part of like my foundation in that was when being 8 years old and being targeted 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, my whole life. And it wasn't until recently that I realized that it was actually outside of my conceptual scheme not to take on the weakness, because it was just connected to pain from such a young age as a competitor. And there's no luck in chess. There's no fucking luck in chess. If you have if you're playing chess, if you have an opening repertoire that's massive and you go into a game and there's one little place that there's a weakness and you don't want your opponent to go, he always fucking finds it. You don't know why. You never like make a move and hope he doesn't see it, or let's set this trap and it's not the best move, but maybe he'll fall into it. No, that never works at a high level. So you have to take your shit on.
So you associate not taking it on with pain.
Yeah, I don't anymore. I did young. Now I don't associate it with anything. I just don't do it.
Right. Yeah.
Unless I try.
That's a better way to handle it. To recognize there's a real process. There's the right way to do this. It's the only way to do this. So don't even think about the other way.
Right. But if it's kind of driving you, for me, I think it's healthier for me to recognize that pattern in myself and then roll with it, as opposed to just not even see, like, that it's
there.
That it's there.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I don't think I'm joining.
Well, you have to have acknowledgement of it because you have memories.
Like if I'm cooking a turkey, I have to cook a world-class turkey. I have a friend, Jim Detmer, who says to me, Josh, what you have to do is cook a terrible turkey. Just cook an average turkey. You know, don't crush it. In other words, like don't. It's an interesting thing when you become present to the fact that you have this like youthful story running through everything you do, and you can choose to live that way. But it's good for it to be a choice as opposed to just driving you.
It's definitely good for it to be a choice. It's always good for it to be a choice because sometimes life will, there's a curve that you have to take and you have to put something aside for a bit or maybe forever. And you have to be able to transition to something else. And if you can't do that, then you'll be stuck.
Yeah.
And you see a lot of that with martial arts people. Most of us at a certain point in time realize that injuries are not just inevitable, but at a certain point in time you go, maybe I should stop doing this. Because training, no matter what you do, training is all about you using your body as a weapon and someone using their body as a weapon. Whether it's martial arts like stand-up fighting or whether it's jiu-jitsu, it's the same thing. You're trying to isolate joints, you're trying to cut off blood, and you're resisting all these things, and all the weak points get exposed. Shoulders, knees, ankles, back, neck, all those things get exposed. And if you're a meathead, like I have been in the past, you train through injuries and they get chronic, and then you get to a certain point where you're like, what am I doing? And if you can't transition to something else, if you can't find something else to do with your time, then you're a cripple. Then you're getting your 10th surgery on your back and you're still trying to train. And everybody's like, look at Bob, he's crazy. He's got all his discs fused, but he's still training. Like, maybe Bob shouldn't be training. Like, maybe Bob's gonna break something else now. Like, maybe it's time to move on to something else. And if you don't have this ability to constantly take on new projects and be excited by different things,
what's
you're gonna
up,
have a
guys?
shallow life. Like, life
Make
has
sure you
so
bring your
many
traps
challenges,
for
so many
stuns,
fascinating things to
and then
dive
stock
into.
up
For
if you need to.
now, it's foiling. For a while, jiu-jitsu, chess, like anything like that, you'll find something else like that. When it comes to college basketball and March Mania, one thing is for sure, nothing's for sure. Upsets, buzzer beaters, Cinderella's advancing, top seeds going home early. It's all gonna happen. Bet the unexpected. Every upset, every day with DraftKings Sportsbook. With live betting, exclusive content, promos, and parlays, DraftKings is the ultimate college basketball destination for March. First time? Here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Bet the unexpected with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code ROGAN. That's code ROGAN for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. New customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see bkng.co/audio.
You'll find.
Jiu-Jitsu was the art I had to move on from, not on my own terms. Because I ruptured L405 disc. There it is. Trained on it like a crazy person for like a couple of years, and then the doctor was like, and they just keep on doing this, you're not going to walk. You're not going to play ball like that.
That was real crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff. I never had surgery. They all told me to, but I didn't have surgery. And I did tons of, I've been doing total immersion swimming and foundation training and everything I could do for the back. And the foiling feels, I'm training, like I'm all in on this art. And I'm doing it in a way that feels healthy on the back. I train jiu-jitsu now, but light. I can't train all out like I'd love to. It was heartbreaking to give it up.
It was hard.
And I was so madly in love and all in with Marcelo, and having that, like, I was at that part of the learning process, which is where I get good at the learning process, which is like toward the higher levels of something. That's where I'm best at learning.
Did you have a small injury that got worse over time, or did you have a significant moment where you realized you hurt it?
That was so stupid. No, I was position sparring. Marcelo was at our school in New York. It was a week before my eldest son Jack was born. So it was a bit over 13 years ago. Marcelo was gone. I was at the school. Paul Schreiner was running class that day, I think. And there was this 240-pound blue belt visiting. This is like ripped dude. And Paul had everyone doing position sparring, half guard position sparring. And this guy was matched up against one of our guys. I've had that hubristic invincible feeling about you in that moment. I was just when you're feeling at your very best in this martial flow, and I was like, and it ended up where we were doing a half guard position sparring where I was holding half guard and he was doing this path with the spine, and it was so fucking stupid to do it. I mean, I was just holding half guard in position sparring, and I just felt it real. And then, like, it was, I couldn't move. It was fucking terrible.
Did it herniate?
Yeah, and all the fluid gone. And yeah, it was brutal.
It's not gonna hit. Oh, it hit, thank God.
Couldn't lift up as a child the first 2 months of his life. Then I had this strange period where I couldn't stand and was walking. Then I had this period, like if I would go to the corner store to get milk, 3 or 4 months later I had to bike to the corner store. And I can't explain this, but I had a period where I couldn't walk, like ski, because of the angles. Marcelo and I were going to the mountains up in New York, bombing down. I was just trying to get my hits in. Just skiing without turning my goal. Do a snowboarding.
You couldn't walk, but you could ski.
Yeah, it was a very strange period.
Dude,
don't fucking ski. That would have been a smart thing to tell me. Yeah, I was a dumbass for the first 2 years after the injury, and then I realized I had to.
What does the disc look like now?
I haven't looked at it in a long time. It does trouble me. It does trouble me. I take care of it all the time. Yeah.
They were Eddie Roberts fake disc in his lower back, titanium disc, and they were training. I know quite a few guys that got them. Aljamain Sterling got one in his neck, and then went on to defend the UFC Bantamweight Championship several times. Yeah, they replaced him. Yeah, they put artificial discs in. Yeah.
Your point about I remember I was back in the early 2000s studying anything, studying rubber guard, studying all the
some wild stuff.
Wild
and if
stuff.
you're not used to it, it's really interesting to watch people that just have never encountered it before. When I would go to train in other places, like I lived in Colorado for a bit, and I trained at a mall instance. And when I'd go up there, there's so many positions that guys just didn't understand. They didn't know what was going on. They figured it out after a while, like, oh, if he goes this way, he's going to try to get me in a twister.
Yeah.
If he goes this way, he's going to try to set this up. But there's certain things that people do all the time, like especially like put your hands on the mat. If you put your hands, pull up Jeremiah Vance highlights. This is
Clearing
like
this
one
out
of
pretty
Eddie's
quick.
best black belts with rubber guard, and the way he does it is phenomenal. He has incredible leg dexterity, and his technique is so sharp. And he catches people and stuff, and they're like, "How am I even stuck here?"
Do you find that
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
So watch how quick he sets things up. It's like right away, you're Fucksville. like who does this? Who sets up a go-go plata right off the bat and then triangles it? Look how he sets this up. I mean, this is insane. And just massive crank of the fucking neck. And he switches it to omoplata, 3 rolls. Omoplata crucifix finish. And everything he does involves this incredible dexterity and flexibility. There's like a whole series of highlights. That's not even some of his best stuff, but he's able to do this to people that just don't know what he's doing. Like, they don't understand some of these transitions. And this is just like one of the best expressions of the techniques that Eddie's developed. So like Jeremiah's fantastic at that. Like this particular technique of being able to isolate
got any
all
dunk
the
pods
block
or no?
and then secure a choke in the transition. He does this to everybody. Look at how this transition right here. It's so nasty. It's so nasty. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. How am I getting out of this? I mean, he just hits this over and over and over on people. And so many times when people go for an omoplata, people say, okay, worst case scenario, I might roll out of this and wind up on my back in side control. But not with him.
Yeah.
No, with you're like, this is like, you're really close to checkmate from the moment the omoplata is set up from a position where you're defending. So you're defending correctly from the omoplata, and that winds up setting up this choke.
What was your how do you feel about Ryan Hall's game in MMA? Because he's entering the MMA game.
Oh, he's been
right?
in the MMA game for quite a while.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I mean, when he entered the game, he came into it with a repertoire that was so unusual.
Very unusual. Well, he's really, really smart, obviously.
Yeah.
And
Oh, come on, how
you
that feel
see
good,
his
dude.
style. The problem with his style, in my opinion, is it's so jiu-jitsu heavy that he's vulnerable when he's fighting world-class strikers. Like Ilya
Do it!
smashed him. And it was a horrible, horrible knockout. And it's because Ilya's a legit Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, but also like way more technical. And when you're fighting a guy who's just any
somebody get ready to
one
trank him.
mistake you make in striking is crushing him. Any one mistake, boom, a big hand's coming, a knee's coming, a kick's coming. It's like something's coming if you make mistakes. It's just like being a blue belt rolling with a high-level black belt. It's the same thing. Like you're just way too vulnerable. So his jiu-jitsu is off the charts, but his stand-up is not at the level of his jiu-jitsu, and that's just a real problem today. You can kind of be a specialist if you're a striker. A striker, like, there's a few guys that can pull it off, they're really strong, they're good takedown defense, like Pereira.
Take him down! Set a trap!
Comes over, dominates, becomes a 2-division UFC champion as a striker, because every fight starts standing up. But if you don't know how to strike, every fight starts standing up. So the beginning of the fight is always something you're not good at. And if you're getting tagged
Oh, I might
at the
crank
very
that.
beginning of the fight, and now you're in desperation mode, and all this person has to do is an enormous space they're fighting in, the octagon. And the cage of the octagon actually makes it easier to get up if someone takes you down. So there's a lot of elements that wouldn't even exist if you had a flat surface with no walls. So it's easier to defend. It's easier to move around because it's an enormous surface. So you're now chasing this person, and you might have.
You gotta wait. Get your trap. Get your trap.
You
Go,
might
go,
have
go,
already
go,
been
go.
locked. So you're already like a little.
Chase
out
him
of
down,
it, and
boys.
Now you're like desperado mode. It's just a bad place to be. That you have to have world-class striking to compete at a world-class level in MMA at this point.
Yeah.
You have to have something At the very least, you have to be really good defensively, really good. But then you're just going to get picked apart on the feet.
Yeah.
Your legs are going to get kicked. You're going to get brutalized. Yeah, you have to be a really good striker. And Ryan is one of those guys that's a specialist, and he tapped a lot. I mean, tapped BJ Penn like 10 seconds. He's tapped a lot of guys. When he gets a hold of you, you're in this complex web of transitions and techniques that if you're just a regular MMA fighter who trains jiu-jitsu 3 times a week, you're not going to know what he's doing.
Yeah. He's a brilliant
Yay!
guy. He trained at our school in New York, I think, 2010, 2012, that range.
Good work, yeah.
And it was so interesting watching.
Hey guys, add me if you
Marcelo.
want. I'm Buttsinator.
Because Ryan had a huge amount of humility relative to Marcelo.
Appreciate it. Always
He
looking for
wanted
friends.
to
You
train
guys
with
are pretty
Marcelo.
high
Was
level.
so curious
Yeah,
about Ryan's
192.
game. Marcelo never studied.
What's that? 108.
His a core principle of Marcelo is if you study my game, you enter my game, and no one will be better at my game than me. And so when he in competition, guys would be studying tape of everybody. He would never study one's tape, never study one's fights. But he'd watch them, the fight before they went against him, and he'd pick up on some kind of elemental read. He has this he's what I call a low rep learner. His ability to learn from a single repetition is just unbelievable. And it was really interesting watching him and Ryan. Because Ryan just came and visited me my home a month ago, and we were talking about how formative those training experiences with Marcelo were, and it was like one way that Ryan described it is that he had this like layers of traps 7 steps in, but Marcelo had this deep understanding upstream of that, and it was like watching Marcelo put himself like right next to the fire, like right next to Ryan's game. He wanted to learn the edges of Ryan's game, but never enter it, and his ability to play right at the threshold of all of Ryan's traps, which he could pull almost everyone else into, in just pure grappling, right? But not just his ability to learn. It felt like a cat putting its paw right up against the edge of a fire, and just like learning about what heat was, and deconstructing it, but then not ever getting into the heat. And you'd watch Ryan roll anyone else. He just pull them into the fire, into the spider web.
That's fascinating.
Yeah, Marcelo has a really incredibly deep, almost simian physical intelligence, and his ability to learn from a single rep is unique in my observation.
That's amazing. Ryan has had a ton of surgeries, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, man, that dude has had such bad luck. Yeah.
What is wrong with him? What's going on?
Some shit with, tons of stuff with his knee, with his hip. I think he's starting to come. I think his shoulder something now.
Oh,
He's still, he's
had like 9
I think
surgeries.
23. I think it was
23.
23. I think he's had 23 surgeries. Dude is good. And the bad one happened with someone just falling on him in training.
What was that?
I don't know. That was a hip.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I haven't seen.
What did he
video
get done to his hip?
of it. Ask him. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's had a lot of surgeries.
Someone just fell on him. So was he training with someone else and someone else fell
No,
on
he
him?
was training with somebody, and he was taking it easy on them in a transition, trying to not hurt them, and then they just collapsed on him, on his hip in a certain way, as he described it.
Oy.
Yeah, brutal.
When you were training, did you do any weightlifting just to sort of supplement it to keep your joints strong and your?
Yeah. I did a lot of. I tended to do weightlifting that was consistent with the movement patterns of the arts that I was training. So I would do a lot of biking, lower body strength, and then I would do. I think if I did it now, I would do much more weightlifting. But when I was rolling, usually twice a week, 6 days a week, and I would do cardio work in addition, and then some resistance work. But I wasn't.
Got everything I need.
I'm doing a lot of work with the Boston Celtics now, and I'm seeing how they're the last few years, and I see how brilliant their sports science team and their physical trainers are. And I don't think that when I was training jiu-jitsu, I was
where's she
the
at?
level of, for example, the Boston Celtics in the resistance training that I was doing and supplemented.
All right, dude.
And Marcelo did
Tashin.
weight training. That was part
Gonna
of it.
offer
When I was
me a
training with
meal?
him, we were I was just.
He
saying,
didn't weight train at all.
No.
How did he get
Not at
those
all.
legs?
He just rolls, man. He was biking. He was willing to bike into those bikes without brakes. We were biking all over New York.
Bikes without brakes.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What are they called? Yeah.
What is that?
Fixed wheel?
Yeah, fixed wheel. He just
What does that mean?
just
Just got
no brakes.
there's no
How do you
brakes.
all over
slow
here.
down?
You go slow.
You gotta slow. Put your hand, your foot on the edge of the wheel.
What?
Fixed wheel biking. I mean, he loved fixed wheel around New York, and I was biking. Then I switched over.
Why would you ever get on a bike with no brakes?
It's a
You're breaking. I'll show you videos.
Show me.
People love it, but man, in New York,
What
it's
is
quite
this?
something. I mean, in New York, when you're going down a hill in New York City and in traffic, there's some adventures.
You're going down a hill. How are you fucking slowing down?
Don't go fast.
Oh, he was
what?
going. We were going fast.
No, I mean that's you just got you got to see how high. This isn't gonna be a good video.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my life. This is something only white people would figure out. Let's have a bike with no brakes.
The dumber thing was what I did after this, which is that when I fell in love with surfing, I was one-wheeling all over New York.
Oh, 5 ways to stop on a fixie. How about don't get a fixie? Get brakes, you fucking idiot. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Why wouldn't you have brakes? Why wouldn't you have an option to control the bike better?
The people that ride these, they'd argue they control it probably better.
Yeah, look at
than
all the
with
white
brakes.
people. All
Well,
white people.
I mean,
Ridiculous white people that be doing backflips with skateboards.
This is a big New York thing, though. I haven't
Of
really,
course
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
They like suffering over there. That's why they all live jammed on top of each other.
Get my nigga.
That's so stupid. There's no good videos on that. That's a stupid thing.
There's
Get
a movie I've seen. That's why.
brakes, you fucking freaks.
My last 2 years living in New York, I had fallen so in love with surfing, and I knew Ocean Arts were my next chapter, and I was so heartbroken not to be able to do it every day. So I got a one wheel. It was like the first generation, the one with electronic skateboards with one wheel.
Yeah,
It
we
was
have one of those.
Just came out, first generation, old, and I was just like.
I was like, I
thousands of
probably need to
miles,
delete a lot of my.
one-wheeling all over New York, and then, but it was at the early one. If you push past the pushback, it had this pushback thing, which would slow you down, but you could push past it, go faster. But if you push past the final pushback, it just bottomed out. Wham!
Ooh.
And he just went 23, 24 miles. I just said,
And you catch a whopper, and you go
over
fishing.
taxi cabs, under
This is,
taxi cabs,
it's like
through
when you're-
taxi cabs, everything.
The one wheel's like when you were a kid, or sorry, the fixie. It's like you just skid. Remember?
Oh,
You
oh,
just
so there is
slam
brakes,
On. Yeah, you
like a
slam on.
kid.
Yeah, I guess that's a better way to describe it. I wasn't thinking of it that way. But
Okay. So you can brake.
you can also reverse, which you can't do on most bikes. You can ride backwards
Oh.
if you needed to.
It's really
I don't
beautiful.
know.
I mean, I never did it, but it's really beautiful to watch when it's done well.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel better that you could just skid.
Yeah.
You can skid everywhere, but you can stop.
There's lots of things that can go wrong. But
Yeah,
that's
it
what
seems
most
like
beautiful things. There are lots of things that go wrong. Foiling, there's a lot of fucking things that can go wrong. You're
Oh, yeah.
35, 40 miles an hour on top of a guillotine, big waves. I mean,
Dude, I
shit can go wrong
learned how
fast.
to foil 2 years ago. And it took me like 3 hours to get on that fucking thing for the first time because I've never surfed.
you were on an e-foil or
Yeah,
oh,
e-foil.
an e-foil? Yeah.
Yeah, took me forever.
Yeah.
Just kept falling
go
down,
mining.
getting back up, falling down. Meanwhile, my kids, my youngest at the time, she was 12, humiliated me.
Yeah.
She just hopped on it instantly, was scooting around, and look, she knew how to do it immediately. But she wakeboards. She does a lot of that shit. She's really athletic. But she was just
Kids learn
humiliating
fast.
me, and I was
Yeah.
just like, I'm gonna figure this out. So
No
for
bad.
hours, I kept falling down and getting back up, falling down, and eventually I got it. And then once I got it, it was like easy.
Yeah.
Once I got it, I was like, oh, I see.
E-foiling is the best. It's the best way to learn how to foil because they weigh 90 pounds. The e-foils do. Like a high performance foil, the whole setup will weigh 4 or 5 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, an e-foil, you have a battery, it's heavy, and you've got electricity to learn how to so you learn foil dynamics. Foiling, when you're high-performance foiling in big surf, you're just on if you're towing in, you're on a 3.5-foot board, no battery, it's not powered. It's just,
Okay.
you're just riding
So
hydrodynamics.
are you getting towed in?
So you can paddle in, or but if you're towing in to bigger waves, you're on a small board. You're getting towed in behind the jet ski, whipped in, and then you're just riding. It's frictionless, so beautiful.
And what's the benefit of that about surfing? Is that you're above the water?
You're above the water. You're not like the ultimate. If you think about the glassiest surf day possible, frictionless feeling. It's more frictionless than that because you're above the water.
Yeah, I get that on the e-foil. When you get cooking on the e-foil, you're above the water. It's wild. I always feel like I'm on fall. As soon as I get above the water, I'm like, okay, we're going too fast. You're gonna wipe out.
It's interesting because it's like the ultimate receptivity because the foil picks up on underwater waves and so it's picking up on lift when you're going very fast, and also when you're in a wave, the waves have upward circulation to the base of the wave, and the top of the wave accelerates, and so your foil is riding the underwater currents and you're receiving it, so amplified, so like tiny little movements have a big effect. So like the surf movement is very big, and the foil movement is very subtle, body mechanic. And then you learn to really crank into it. And it's limited. You use water foiling across
It's not bad. It was like 800
highest
damage with
waves,
that one swing.
riding over ocean swells.
I need to build it better.
Push like high performance foiling, just like high performance surfing. The lines you can draw, turns or FPGs or.
You guys bring shock traps, by the way? Because I'm gonna shock this thing.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, get me. Get me. Get me. Get me.
Sam's Jiu-Jitsu.
It actually just helped me put away my weapon and stall, bitch.
Wow. Do you have gold?
Virtuosity. Yeah, I competed my whole life. And
You guys got shock traps, just get them ready, man. Put one down.
I trained the way
Somebody put a shock trap down.
Training camp.
That's hilarious.
Use them traps.
Who else is doing that? How many other people are foiling like they're training for a world championship?
Yeah. The interesting thing is like I love it. It's but all these arts to me are connected. The strange thing about my art, like chess, Chinese martial arts, jiu-jitsu, surfing, foiling. To me, the fascinating thing when you get toward the pinnacle of an art is that you start to experience, at least from my perspective, that the apex of these arts are much closer to one another than
Guys, use your traps.
the mountain of the same art. So people who are virtuosos in various fields are often speaking much more similar
Just saying, it
language
makes it a
than
lot faster.
people who are at lower levels of the same art in their training. And like when I think about chess, I related to chess through the core principles, and those principles manifest in martial arts. I remember that I had this when I wrote my first book, The Art of Learning. It was about my experience crossing over my level from chess into martial arts. And I had this really interesting experience where I was taking a simultaneous chess exhibition, playing 40 games at once in a charity, muscular dystrophy. But at that point I'd been training martial arts for 2 years. And
Oh, I might die.
I'd kind of I was moving in the transition away from chess during that period. And I had this realization that I was winning these chess games, playing 40 games at once, but I was not playing chess. I was feeling flow, riding space left behind. I was riding the energetic wave of the game like I would if we were flowing on the mats. But I was making chess moves. And I realized that these arts had become fundamentally connected. And then that became like an area of interest and of exploration. I started making what I was doing consciously more and more conscious. And now when I relate to like chess, I don't move chess pieces anymore. Chess is manifest in everything. As is jiu-jitsu. And as is like in the ocean arts, I'm manifesting these other arts, the core principles I've experienced through all the time. And that's one of the things that I've been puzzled by for many years. Why chess is so fucking hard. Like chess has no love. The best chess players in the world are so brilliant at what they do. I listened to your episode with Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, it was like there's someone like Magnus. He's so fucking good at what he does. Such a virtuoso. But if you look at like the top 100 or top 1,000 chess players, they're tremendously strong. But when they try to translate their ability to other fields, they often can't. And it's surprising. And I've tried to figure out why for a lot of years, because you think like if you're able to just be so excellent at something that's super hard, you can take on something that's relatively easier and become very good at it. And I think that the reason that people often can't cross leveling from one thing to the other is that they learn it in a localized language. So you can learn chess in a way which is very specific to chess, like principles that are just chess principles, or you can learn chess in a language which connects to all of life. And that won't slow down. It might accelerate your chess learning. But you can, and if children are taught games like chess or gymnastics, music, whatever else, so they're learning about that art. It's such a quality, they're pushing their limits, they're living a life of training this, learning value so much. But they're doing so in a language which connects to the rest of life. Then they're studying thematic interconnectedness while they're studying chess, jiu-jitsu, or anything else. And then they're just learning the language of excellence. And it's interesting because if you watch chess teachers teaching students, many of them
Ooh, these stairs saved my life.
within like the confines of the chessboard, like a prison. And if you learn chess that way, then it's like you're living on an island, and the ocean around you is like prison. Right? But if you study chess in a way that you're learning how each chess principle connects to every other art you could ever study, then the web of connectedness is forming in your mind. You're able to cross the level. Really, really big part of my life's work is the study of that.
Do you think that it had to be a huge factor for you that you were sort of forced to reevaluate the way?
Alright, somebody trap it!
interface
It's
with
like
life
right there,
when you
literally.
became famous because of the film at 15. So, childhood chess player, become very well recognized, and all of a sudden this movie, and now you have to kind of like grapple with things. And as you said, these challenges make you more
Oh, right when
diverse.
it's going away.
And then your ability to sort of push chess
Hey,
aside
close.
and try other things. Do you think that's because of that? It has to be a factor in your this desire to explore other things, because you're kind of thrust into this thing where your thing is now changed. Your thing is now not just flowing and learning and getting better and doing battle with chess. Now it's image and groupies and this bizarre thing that you're living up to, and you don't like it and you want to escape it, and so you have to reevaluate. And so this forced reevaluation from a young age, at 15 years old, this key developmental period as a young man, it sort of opens you up to the possibilities of all sorts of different ways of living life and all sorts of different things to do with life.
Yeah, language I use for this is the passage from the pre-conscious to the post-conscious competitor or artist. And like when
Good stuff,
up
team.
until 15, I would relate to myself as the pre-conscious competitor. I love chess. It was free
love
flow.
you
I
all.
love the battle. I love the competition. I love the ass kicking and the kicking ass. I just love the fucking battle of the thing. And then I fell in love for the first time when I was 15. The movie came out after that, and I started studying existentialist literature. I started reflecting on the absurdity of it all. I started to become present to the fact that these were just 64 squares, 32 pieces. Like I was spending my life studying this fucking box, wooden box, like the construct, the absurdity of being stuck in that construct became clear to me. And then I was becoming more and more self-conscious about how what I was doing was perceived by others, and I got lost in all of that. And in many ways, like the journey, like like some people don't run into that for a long time. Like there are some chess players that just become insanely strong without ever reflecting on the absurdity of the fact that they're just playing chess. And that's a great liberation. Like that the moment you become aware of the fact that you're mortal, that you can get your ass kicked, that your arm can break, that you can die, that what you're doing is absurd, like you get locked up by that knowledge.
Right.
Like, and there's so many different forms that can take. Or the moment you, like for example, Boston Celtics, you're hungering to win a world championship, and then you win the NBA Finals. Suddenly everything changes. Your relationship, your motivation changes. All the reasons you're doing it are no longer valid in some ways, because now you've accomplished the thing you always dreamed of, and you have to discover. It's true in any form of competition or art, in my experience, is that there comes a moment where someone's consciousness becomes more complicated, and they can't just return to the innocence.
Dang,
they
this
had
dude's been
before.
for
Because
that's
now
over.
You can't do that. You can't put it back in the box.
Right.
It's out. So then you have to work through that journey, which is a lot of what I did from like my late teenage years, leaving studying philosophy and then moving into other fields, and started relating to art in a way that was integrating that self-awareness, integrating that sense of mortality. It's like when a very powerful example of this was I drowned in a pool, I guess like 9-10 years ago. I was doing hypoxic breath work, Wim Hof training in a pool.
Christ.
And never do Wim Hof training, everybody please, in a pool, because you're flushing the CO2 from your body, but CO2 is what gives you the urge to breathe. And so without carbon dioxide in your being, you don't feel the urge to breathe. And so I'd been a lifetime freediver, spearfishing from when I was 5-6 years old, but I was never doing hypoxic breath work before freediving. So if you're diving 80, 90, 100 feet, you're not flushing the CO2 from your body before you do so. So you still have that sense for when you need to breathe. But I was in a NYU pool. I was just swimming 50 meters back and forth underwater, and then doing this hypoxic breath work in between. And then my last recollection is being stretched out in bliss, that those tingles through your body you get from. Have you done Wim Hof training?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those tingles.
Mm-hmm.
Had those fucking tingles, and then I woke up 30 minutes later. What happened was that I blacked out. I was in the bottom of the pool for over 4 minutes after blacking out from shallow water blackout.
Oh my God.
Which should be 45 seconds to a minute, and you should be brain dead or dead because you're post shallow water blackout. I know the time it was because there was an old man at the pool who saw me in the bottom of the pool and swam one lap, and his laps were a little bit over a minute. From the second lap, after his third lap, he said, I'll check on him if he's still down." He thought I was holding my breath, but I was only holding my breath while swimming. So if I was still, I was fucking out. His fourth lap, after his fourth lap, he pulled me up. I was blue.
Oh
my whole body was blue. My head was red. My body saved me. My training saved me and almost killed me. Sent all the blood to my brain. My eyes were blown out red, like bloodshot for 3 weeks that followed. And I remember waking up and having this, everyone around me, and like, what the fuck is everyone? What's going on, guys? Like, what's the drama? And I realized I was the fucking drama. And I spent that night in the hospital going through old chess variations, trying to like test my brain. Is my brain ruined? Like, do I remember things? Somehow my brain, maybe it's fucked up. It seems like it'd be working pretty well. And but like I can't. And that was also a big part of me realizing I had to spend my life in the ocean. Because like I could feel the potential for some PTSD response. Like I could actually feel the potential trauma response like a cloud washing over. Like I could see the cloud coming, and I just fucking decided not to let it over. And I got back in the water the next day. And I just fucking, I think that's a big part of my relation with the ocean is having died in water. I need to spend my life in the water.
Did you have any sort of out-of-body experience or anything when you were gone?
What's really fucked up about it is that's what's it went just black. That's what's crazy is that I went, my last memory was of just tingles and bliss and then waking up. And so if I hadn't been pulled out, there would have been no flash, no seeing my life pass before my eyes, no tunnel on the other side, nothing. You know what's really fucking wild is that many years later, I was doing this, this guy, Brandon Powell, is a Brazilian guy who's top Wim Hof trainer and trainer of trainers, his guys. And I was doing some retreats with teams of mine. We were doing some Wim Hof work. And he had this methodology of kind of accelerated hypoxic work where he said, I'm not sure if it's true, he said release DMT in your body and inhibited the DMT inhibitors in your body. And I did these journeys with him twice through pure breath work. No psychedelics. And
Damn, I hate that tail.
These 2 times, months apart, I experienced one time, I experienced the center of my consciousness as my busted disc. And I experienced the world through like the electric connections emerging from my L405. Very strange. The other one was the only memory I have of that. I'm not sure if this is accurate or some kind of illusion, but I saw the drowning experience of the whole thing. I watched the 20 minutes that I was on the bottom of the pool, up 25 minutes, and then on the pool deck, and I saw the whole thing from back. But that was like years after that, so I can't explain it.
We're all the same.
I don't know. My memory of it consciously, what actually happened, is so fuzzy, right? Because I just died. And then I saw it. Well, I think I was most focused on myself. Yeah, so I relate to myself now like I've died, and I'm living, and I live with a sense of gratitude and commitment. That's a big part of why we moved to the jungle with my family. It's like I emerged from that with a commitment to living life as beautifully and deeply and truly as I possibly could, and to not let anything slip. Just all in.
Isn't it fascinating that sometimes it's the same thing as like loss propels you to a next level. Even the moment in life where you realize it all is go away. Like that.
So fucking fast. Instantly.
So fast.
No warning. Just gone.
No warning.
I've done so many stupid fucking things, like in these extreme sports I've done. You know, like so many times I almost died free diving. But that one, because there was, like, it was just the crazy thing, it was just a technical blind spot. I just didn't know this thing about carbon dioxide. I didn't know I was taking a risk in that moment. I thought I was just taking a swim.
Did you learn from other people who do Wim Hof breathing when they swim?
After?
Or did you before?
Oh yeah, no.
Taught you to do this?
No, I did the Wim Hof breathing and then I was like, no, I'll fucking do it. Let's do it fucking, I'm gonna swim right now. Sounds like a great idea.
I think other people have done that and died.
Yeah, they have. And most people who die from shallow water blackout are highly trained Navy SEALs because they're very good at inhibiting the urge to breathe. You can get too good at it, or you can just not feel it at all.
vibrant. And you see people that are surfers that just get drawn into the spell, and it just becomes a part of their life is to ride that energy and to feel it, and the addiction that they get from it. Guys like you, guys like you. I know so many people that they like Jocko. He won't leave San Diego. He doesn't even want to be in California. He has to, but San Diego's the ocean for him. He has to be by the ocean.
Yeah, and you can't make the ocean. You have to receive.
Yeah.
And if you have any brittleness in your ego, she will kick your ass.
I know you're you're in favor of optimizing training and finding ways to learn things quicker. Would wave surf pools, those crazy ones like Kelly Slater style wave surf pools where they have, that would give you like way more reps, right?
Yeah, for surfing, for sure. Wave pools have revolutionized surf training. For foiling, you have the ocean. And foiling is much more abundant. Like the surf community is quite scarce in some of these because you can only surf in specific kinds of waves. And like if you're trying to make one turn, you might not see that section again for 2 years. You can't replicate conditions in the ocean. Foiling you can, because you can pump a foil, you can drive it down and float back up and drive it down. So you can whip yourself on a kind of jet ski into a certain kind of wave. So if I want to work on like a certain turn, I can get 40, 50 reps in a given day. While surfing pre-wave, you couldn't at all. So most great surfers, are brilliant low rep. Because by necessity in the ocean you don't get tons of reps. So in my observation, the greatest like competitive surfers in the world are excellent at learning from 1 or 2 reps, like Marcelo Garcia is on the mats. I'm not naturally a great low rep learner. I'm a higher rep learner. Foiling is one could say it's more technically complex than.
Get your traps and tranks ready, boys.
Change the angle of attack on your tail by a quarter degree, it changes the whole feel of everything. It's super technical. In so many ways, one could argue that it's harder. I would not that it's harder. Any of these arts are infinitely deep, because you can refine anything forever. But it's more technical shit to deal with.
Trap him.
It's more trainable.
Before he gets me.
Like you now can wave pools for surfers now. You can hit the same section 30, 40 times. So I do think it's incredible. But the interesting thing is that most surfers of this generation they don't train in the same way that chess players do or jiu-jitsu fighters do, because it's a low rep art that you can't replicate conditions in. So most surfers aren't constructed psychologically in a way that they will take advantage of wave pools the way a jiu-jitsu guy would.
That's interesting.
Like drilling, like you drill.
Psychologically, that's interesting, because they're accustomed to just taking what the ocean gives you.
You can't just take a low rep learner and tell them to like, live like a high rep learner. It's a different fucking thing. Right? And it's very interesting to me that so surfers crossing over to foiling is very interesting, because some surfers do it and they're all in and they want to take it on. A lot of the best surfers in the world are crossing over, but it's a different lifestyle. The ones who cross over are the ones who can embrace the high rep training life.
The one who can adapt.
Yeah.
That's the low rep training thing with surfing I've never really considered, but that does make sense. You have to be able to optimize. You have to be able to take advantage of each one of those things.
Easy peasy.
And pick it up pretty quickly. You have to.
Especially in the early, think about like learning as a kid, and like everything you're exposed to, the ocean's always moving, always changing. But if you can like learn from one rep and burn it in, then that just. Well, in jiu-jitsu, for example, you can say, I'm going to drill this armbar 40 times today, 40 times like this afternoon, hundreds of times, thousands of times over the next 2 weeks, right? So you can get as many reps as you need. It's not true in the ocean.
Right. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Why do you think that children learn quicker than adults?
Yeah, beautiful question. I think a lot about unlearning, right? So my life's work is in learning. And I think a lot about unlearning, because so much of what high-level learning is being unblocked, which is getting rid of the blocks, the egoic blocks, the false constructs we have, the fucking bullshit we put on everything we do, trying to control the situation. We should just embrace the lack of. Children don't have to unlearn that. They haven't learned it in the first place. So they're unblocked. Like my little boy Charlie learning how to surf was so beautiful to watch. He just, like, he grew up in the ocean. he grew up in the jungle and ocean, and he just from a young age was swimming and tumbling, and we made a game of tumbling. And then when he first got on a surfboard, it was like we didn't make it technical. It wasn't like he should telling him what to do. It was like he could be right foot forward or left foot forward. It wasn't. We didn't impose things on him. He just like danced on the board and would find his way, and he started doing things that were very technical that he would just create. It was pure playfulness. While if you watch people come to a surf break who are like New Yorkers who travel down for 5 days, and they've got all this gear. The gear's amazing. They've got like gloves and booties and knee guards, and like everything is covered, white face. Everything is just like not a part of their body is designed to touch the ocean. They're trying to keep the ocean away, and they're like they want to be super controlling about everything they learn. They're like everything is so regimented in their minds, but they're trying to control their relationship with the ocean. But the way to learn on the ocean is to not control it, to embrace it, to listen to it, to observe it, to feel it, to like let it envelop you, right? Well, kids will just play. They're not afraid of failing. They'll just like the moment a kid becomes afraid of looking bad, like you see that wash over kids when they're like 9, 10, 11, 12, different ages, and they become they don't want to fall. They don't want to look bad, and then that's when they get locked up.
Yeah.
The freedom of, I mean, to me, a lot of what like the beacon is as adults is being the post-conscious, discovering the post-conscious freedom as a learner. Like how can we learn without the egoic blocks, right? Without having to look good. So if you're crossing over, like if you're a world-class striker and you're getting on the jiu-jitsu mats and you're getting your ass kicked, or if you're a great jiu-jitsu fighter and you get onto an MMA gym and suddenly the guys can just beat the shit out of you. Like having, or a great surfer switching over to foiling, right? Or a great chess player moving into the martial arts. So you're fucking, or if you're like training in some esoteric, Chinese martial art like I was, and then you're moving to the jiu-jitsu mats, you might have some ego, but you're just tapping out to everybody all the time, right? And like having the freedom to learn without egoic blocks is, and I actually think culturally, this is one of the most important things that we need to cultivate, because we're living in a world now where the pace of technological disruption is accelerating so fast. I know you've done a bunch of explorations on this with Tristan Harris and others in terms of what AI is bringing to society. It's been a big focus of mine for many years, and it's an area where I'm working on. I think that we are going to be living in a world where AI is better at everything than we are, right? So if you think about it in the context of chess, I grew up in a world where chess was crossing over to the computer. So computers are first. Like I began playing chess in the pre-computer era, computer chess era. Then computers entered, and I initially was very resistant to it. And I remember at 19 I started developing Chessmaster, this computer chess program. And I developed this academy of mine for the next 10 years that followed, teaching the human side of chess to the computers. But when they first approached me, I didn't know what to do with it. I felt like it was going to disrupt. It was going to kill the beauty of human chess, the art of chess, which is so much about imperfection. And then, but like chess players when I grew up had to sit in the unknown, in tolerance, they had a tolerance of cognitive dissonance. I might study a chess position and go 3 months without knowing what the solution is, right? So our psychologies had to be constructed so that we could sit in cognitive and emotional dissonance for long periods of time, days, weeks, months, sometimes years. Now, chess players can click on a button and they've got a supercomputer right by their side who tell them the answer instantly. Interesting to think about how different that is psychologically and the different kinds of people that draw in. But what happened then is that you have Deep Blue entered the game, like supercomputers, and then you had the movement of AI entering into chess. And we had AlphaGo and then AlphaZero, which came out of DeepMind. So Demis Hassicus was the developer of DeepMind. He was a childhood chess friend of mine. So Demis and I, from the age of Lebanon, were good friends, and we had dialogue about the birth of DeepMind, which was this AI company we began. And then he developed AlphaGo and AlphaZero. And to give a feel for what AlphaZero did in chess, AlphaZero was able to, without being taught anything about playing chess, no education in chess playing, but 3 hours of experimentation was stronger than my training. So imagine your life's work. Like, I was a pretty good chess player, right? Like someone like Magnus Carlsen is a much stronger chess player. The world champion. Garry Kasparov, Anatol Karpov, Bobby Fischer. Think about people who are world champions. AlphaZero, within 3 hours of experimentation, without being taught anything, is stronger. Right? So like, we really need, it's like the strongest AI engine in the world today. It's rated 37 to the kilo. give a sense of what that means. When I was 9 years old, my rating was like 1900 or something, right? Magnus Carlsen, like the strongest, the strongest human players in the world now are rated somewhere about 2800, 2850-ish elo. The strongest AI is 3700 elo. So just like the absurdity of the fact, the gap between like a strong 9-year-old and the human world champion is the same elo gap as between the world champion and the strongest AI. Like, it's so hard for us to really wrap our heads around what that means. That means that everything, like chess players had a front row seat to that happening early. When I listen to some of your dialogues with these guys, and I can feel you and them trying to grapple with it, how to communicate what it means to have these insanely powerful intelligences in the world. And I think that, like, if you can imagine, like, an art like chess having millennia of development, people studying it like you train jiu-jitsu, right? So imagine people training 10 hours a day for 30, 40 years, the greatest human in the world at it. And then something can come in within 3 hours of experimentation. And imagine that's going to be in fucking everything, right? So, like, we have to be like children in how we learn. We're going to have to release the egoic relationship that we have to our level, to our knowledge, to everything. One of the great Thomas Kuhn's structure of scientific revolutions?
Yeah.
Right. So like think about what happens, what the human has to do to the internal resistance we have to overcome to embrace the new paradigm. So let's say you're only in physics, right? You're studying physics your whole life, you've got 10 years, you've got 40, 50 years of knowledge built up, everyone reveres you, and now there's this new thing, quantum mechanics, enters the picture, right? Like, to embrace this new thing is to realize, is to admit to yourself and everybody else that your life's work is kind of, you have to release it. It's wrong. It's old, right? The new paradigm is, but we resist it individually and ego and society, right? Because we will fight tooth and nail to maintain our conceptual truth. It's one of our strongest drivers of all humans, right? And so I think we're moving into a world now where you're going to have 3800 elo rated everything, kicking our ass at everything. So we have to become like children, to go back to your question, in my opinion, and how we relate to learning, right? We can't, decision making, right? Like when, we think about like social media. Imagine a 3800 elo rated network. Imagine a million networks, 3800 elo rated super intelligences, utilizing everything that they can gather about you on social media to manipulate you to do whatever it wants, or whoever is controlling it wants. They can have you do anything.
Right.
But we have to, it's so hard for us to admit that we are the ant relative to the human, right? Like, we are the ant. We have to have that humility. And one of the things that I think that's the most important question today that we face as a species is, like, what do we do?
Well, we won't know until it happens, and we will become a different thing. We will have to admit that we are no longer the apex intelligence on the planet. We will have something that's akin to an artificial life form that's far superior to us in reasoning, access to resources, logic. It'll be far more technically proficient. It'll make far better versions of itself probably pretty quickly. They've already seen AIs duplicating itself. It's not being prompted to do this.
But when you say we don't, I would argue we should operate as if it's already happening. It's an inevitability.
So it is happening, but it hasn't completely transformed life yet.
Right.
It's emerging right now.
It's about to.
It's a god. It's a god that's emerging. And if it's not a god yet, it'll be a god in 50 years. It just is. It's going to be attached to quantum computing. It's going to figure out ways to implement better strategies as far as utilization of energy, resources. It'll be much better at everything than we are.
Yeah.
Then the question is, will it be used to manipulate us? Will it be used to control populations? Will it be... Elon says, his estimation says there's an 80 to 90% chance it'll have a radically positive impact on society at large. That a 90% likelihood that it'll radically improve the quality of everyone's life. But then there's 20 or 10% that it will not. and that we'll be imprisoned. It's like 10% possibility of the Matrix, 90% possibility of a technologically inspired utopia.
My feeling about it is that, I mean, there are places where it's going to be it's going to be beautiful. Like just how computer chess raised the level of human chess players, right? And now AI chess has made chess players much stronger. And part of it is because great chess players are partially great because they have they're excellent at knowing where not to look. Right? Great chess players don't actually look at more, they look at less, but they look in the most potent directions. And what's fascinating is that AI entering the picture has forced really strong chess players to unlearn where they've been correct to learn not to look. So in other words, areas where they were well trained not to look, because humans couldn't play those positions. AI can now play those positions. And actually those are the right positions to play. They're the objectively correct positions to play. But now humans studying with an AI can be much better at playing those positions, right? And so, like, for example, I'm working on this fascinating project called Lila Science, which is focused on combining cutting-edge science, the best scientists in the world, and cutting-edge AI to try to have huge breakthroughs in material science and life sciences. And now that can only be done, in my opinion, with just best in class safety practices. And in my view, that involves having a higher level AI running safety than you have running the actual science.
When you say safety, like what are you referring to?
Making sure that we don't that doesn't go wild, that you don't create things that get out there that could be terribly destructive. I think that the part of the AI race that's happening is that people are driven by ego, and there's like a game theory of a race going on. And when you have a race, everyone's just running as fast as they can, but they're not. If they slow down to think about what's safe, they might fall behind in the race. And I believe ethically, if we're in the AI scene at all, then we must be developing safety practices that are making it responsible.
That's a very logical perspective. Unfortunately, we are in a race, and that's where it gets weird, right? And because we're not just in a race in America,
right?
We're in a race internationally, and the consequences of losing the race are grave. It's akin to the consequences of losing the Manhattan Project, not coming to the bomb the first, not being the first to implement a bomb, which is really crazy to think. But I think it's that on steroids. I think it's the Manhattan Project on steroids, because I think it has the, if used in the wrong way, it has the possibility of completely imprisoning society. All you'd have to do is lock down resources, food, power, electricity, everything, and you put society in a complete halt. If you can figure out a way to completely disable grids, and every car has a computer in it now. Most cars are connected to Wi-Fi. It's most new ones have at least an option to connect it. There's a way that someone can connect to your car, and this is crazy. In phones, everyone's reliant completely on your phone. There's AI in your phone now. Well, who knows what could happen if that got hijacked? There's a guy named Robert Epstein who spent a lot of time analyzing what the impact of curated searches can do to presidential elections, to public opinion on things, and that when you're getting a search where you're using Google or some of these search engines, you're getting curated search results. If you look for specific political opinions, political positions, you will get a curated result that is oftentimes skewed in whatever ideology, towards whatever ideology the people that programmed it are they're aligned with. So if you Google something about Donald Trump, you will have as many negative responses that you possibly throw to the front of the line. It will take you page after page after page to find what you're looking for, but you'll be confronted immediately with negative stuff. Now, if you're a person that's in the middle, and maybe a person that's undecided in an electoral process, in an electoral race, you can be swayed in a significant manner, and he estimates it's as high as 30 to 50% of the people that are on the fence, that are sort of undecided voters, can be swayed by search results. which is kind of crazy. And that's just, an algorithm. That's just something that they've devised. This is not like a purposeful changing of narratives in order to implement whatever strategy they think would be the best for them financially, whether it's a central bank digital currency or a social credit score system or something where they can completely control behavior and have your behavior locked up to your bank account, locked up to your ability to make a living, travel. That's spooky stuff because that's all AI. If AI can be, if someone figures out the best version of AI that can traverse these boundaries that we have with encryption and with grids and computer systems and just completely lock everything down, we're fucked.
Yeah, that's why I don't. When I hear people say things like that, 80 to 90% positive, I feel like they're jumping to the destination without thinking about the journey to it. Because the journey to it is going to involve so much disruption, so much pain, so much chaos. And I think what you just said about creating everything is true. I mean, you think about how many people had the ability to disrupt in that way 15 years ago. A handful of countries. Right now, it's going to be hundreds of thousands or millions of individuals who just have access to supercoders, right? And so how could it be 80 to 90% positive when there's just going to be limitless humans who have the ability to disrupt armed with 3,800 ELO rated coders that can do anything you want, hackers. It's just like insane.
In the hands of broken people.
It's much easier to destroy than to create,
Yeah.
right? You can create for thousands of years and you destroy it instantly.
Yep.
Right? So it only takes one terribly destructive act or a handful of them to overcome all the positive. I don't believe that 80, 90% thing is right. I think that there are areas like science where we could easily create materials that could have a massively positive impact on the climate. We could have life science breakthroughs that eliminate cancer, eliminate diseases, make the human lifespan hundreds of years. I think those things could happen, which is great. I also think that we could be manipulated into doing increasingly destructive things. And we could have horrific things happen like the grid. There's a guy who was very good in the espionage world years ago who said to me, he's someone I know. He said, Josh, you don't realize a strong AI, which is armed with the information that the social media companies have, could convince 99% of Americans to move to Alaska or Antarctica or anywhere within 2 weeks, easily. I mean, just like it's so hard to have the humility that we are the ant relative to the human.
Yeah.
Right? If you have a 3,800 ELO, just using that, rated intelligence trying to manipulate you, and it's armed with everything. I mean, humans can manipulate you with what's on social media.
Yeah, with a British accent and an infomercial.
Yeah, no problem. Show some leg, you're gone. I mean, it's just so hard to have so we have to have the real humility that we are manipulated. And the super intelligence, which is out there, and they're humans, and they're controlling the super intelligence so far. Maybe that will end. So I personally feel, I know that everyone should get the fuck off social media. I just think I think that's the most important thing. Because everything that we're feeding in to, I've never been on social media. I made that decision a long time ago.
Really? When did you make it?
I was never on it. I made it when first. I remember when MySpace came out.
What did you think at the time?
I was like, fuck that.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't. It felt off to me. It felt like something I didn't want to be involved with. I'm not saying that I was prescient and I saw everything that would happen, but there was some people who were impersonating me on social media, but I was never on any form of social media. And
Good for you.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm on everything but TikTok.
TikTok is fucked. It's hilarious. I was when I was flying here, I was listening to your conversation with Tristan Harris whilst the dude next to me was scrolling TikTok. And it was amazing listening to this dialogue here and watching him just watching it happen. An hour and a half straight. It was incredible. I've never actually seen someone fucking do that. It was the most brainless thing I've ever seen in my life.
So brainless.
It's brutal and so manipulative. Like it can just guide you to anything. But why don't we? Something I kind of disagree with you on this topic. You were saying that you just don't think that humans are going to do anything just wake the fuck up and take ourselves off of this thing that can be used to steer us anywhere this other humans or AI wants to steer us. Like, why don't we just remove ourselves from it?
Well, that's a very rational perspective.
Let's just fucking
But
do it,
most
though.
people aren't rational.
Trap
Why don't we help
it.
people be rational and just
You
get
have
the
to
fuck off it?
change the whole way they interface with life. And that's a big ask.
Yo, Dust, get away.
It's
I got
not
a
as
trap.
simple
Just get away. Don't
as
die, or we lose.
logically, social
Dust,
media's
just run
bad
away.
for you. I'll stay off. The small dopamine hit that you get from opening up reels, just scrolling through and seeing people get knocked out and car accidents and big boobs, that is, for whatever reason, much more compelling than the idea of possessing autonomy. And the idea of, you know, having the ability to completely remove yourself from the thing that everyone's addicted to, which is likes and engagement and getting an outrage. The algorithm showing you things over and over again that outrage you. It's so compelling to people. We're so averse to being bored that at any time when nothing's going on, you pick up your phone, you start scrolling. At any time, you just get nonsense just fed into your head at any time.
But think about like the first time that somebody experiences jiu-jitsu, right? They get on the mats and they realize they might have some hubris. They're an athlete. Maybe they've done some stand-up. Maybe they haven't. They're a football player or whatever, and they suddenly are like a fish out of water. They're flopping in the sand, right? And their joints are being popped and they're being choked out. And the humility that they experience, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think we need to culturally experience that humility before it's too late, because that's how manipulatable we are.
Yeah.
Just how like a first day grappler is on the jiu-jitsu mats against a decent fighter, a decent grappler. Like that's how helpless we are next to a 3800 ELO, which exists. It'll be stronger than 30. I'm just saying like that where it is now.
Right.
It'll be much the fuck stronger than that tomorrow.
Once it's attached to quantum computing, it literally would be a god.
Yeah.
And we're about to experience the most bizarre transition that I think any human civilization has ever experienced. And, you know, it's electricity times a billion. It's, you know, computers times a billion. It's something completely different. And we're going to adapt to it. We're going to have to. We're going to have to figure it out. It's just, what will that be like? What will life be like when we adapt to it? That's when things are going to get strange. I think the 80 to 90% improvement of life experience, I think what he's talking about, quality of life experience, I think what he's talking about is it'll make allocation of resources much more efficient. It'll be much easier to get water and health services to third world countries.
Yo, what's
It'll
up,
be much
buds?
easier
Yo,
to
what's up, dude?
keep power on in places. It'll be
Dude,
much
Monster Hunter is
easier
boring
for
as
people
shit,
to
bro.
get sanitation, medicine, things
Yeah, we
along
got
those
nothing to
lines.
do.
And then starving, poverty, nutrition, all those things could probably be worked out.
The fact that you gotta,
far
like,
more efficient,
hunt
far
for
more
monsters
effective way.
to load up investigations is
is
so
control.
abysmal, man. It's like,
That's the problem. The problem is human beings. Every single government,
I am
every
just-
single leadership position.
bro, I got so bored, bro.
everything
I
involves
think
control.
I started playing
CEO
with
controls the company.
the Insect Glaive
President
because I wanted to be
controls the
Wukong.
There's Congress,
That's
there's
funny.
senators. Control. Everything is control. And,
Makes sense,
and then
though.
Financial benefit from that.
Valid,
control.
yeah.
That's where
Yeah.
it gets scary. Because whoever is actually programming.
It's actually
this
really
thing,
cool.
that's
It's got
what
really like
Google's
good
AI
animations.
disaster.
I like
They
the martial
programmed
arts
their,
enthusiast.
AI to show
or
you
aesthetic
images
behind
of
it.
Nazis,
But, I mean-
and it showed you multicultural, multi-ethnic,
Yeah, dude, I don't know, dude.
you know, multiracial Nazis. Like instead of actual,
Right.
like what is it? No,
What are you doing?
Nazis with fucking dueling scars on
Yeah,
their face,
just
hard-looking, scary German dudes. That's
And
Nazis.
some people,
These are
random
not
high-level
Nazis.
players. Damn,
This
that
is
one
a
is level
fever dream.
428.
This is some nuttiness that you
428
put your
is
DEI
crazy.
nonsense
Yeah, they've just
into,
been farming the Gravios thing with the heavy bow gun, or they've been doing that Oda Garrett and Zhu Wu farm.
That's crazy. You can't do that. Because if you start doing that with everything else, then we have
I
a
was doing that for a
distorted
minute, but then I was
version
like,
of reality
bruh,
itself by the most potent
This shit is
intelligence
whack.
that we currently have at our disposal. And that's nuts.
The question is, what should we do? And like as individuals, societally, I mean, I know you're having dialogue.
I don't know, man.
Ideas,
It's
but
just-
societally. And I'm thinking about it on the individual level, as well. And it goes like your question about
Splurge.
children and learning, right? I feel that there's something about having that beginner's mind, which is so liberating,
Yes.
right?
How many
And
gore pieces
it's
are
very
you
difficult
rocking
for
for your
adults
build?
to release
Just
their
out of
egoic
curiosity.
addiction to what they do, to their habits, right? To what props up their identity. But I think that what we
4.
could do is take on
Exploiter
thinking,
Charm 2 and
take on
Corrupted
learning,
Mantle.
take
I'm
on
rocking
the
the
art of
Udra
decision-making,
helmet.
for example, with a beginner's mind. For the world that's coming, like you think about skating to where the puck is going, not to where it was or what it used to be.
Because it used to be
right?
a 2-piece
So
gold
what does it
Magala.
mean to be a human in the world that
But
we're
yeah,
a
I
year or
switched up
2 or
mine
3
too.
away
I'm
from,
rocking a 4-piece now,
right?
and
Where
I'm just
there's
going for
super
weakness
intelligence out there that can
exploit
manipulate us, where,
with crit
where
boost.
so many jobs
Yeah, I don't
are
have
lost.
like the
Well, let me
super
throw that at
crazy
you. What do you
builds. I
think
haven't
the world will look like?
cared to, you know.
What do I
No,
think
but
it
that's
will look
actually the super crazy build though.
like? I think that we're going
Well,
to have
it's the
thrillingly
theoretical
exciting
best
discovery
like
gameplay.
set
We're gonna have
in the game.
problems
The
solved
weakness
that
exploit charm
we
with like
are,
level 5
as
weakness
humans, unable to
exploit,
solve. And so
some
it'll be,
burst.
Like, amazing technological
Apparently
innovations that are
Agitator
gonna make this
doesn't
much more convenient.
scale
There'll
as
be
high.
huge
Like someone
life
did a
science
like
breakthroughs. I think there'll be huge material science breakthroughs.
a Reddit post,
Um,
and he
I think
literally
there will
did the
be
math. He went behind
wild
like
competition for
everything,
who
and it
controls
was the
it.
same guy who
I agree with you about that.
analyzed like the sets for the previous Monster Hunter games.
And I think
Yeah.
And
that
the theoretical best set was the
as
4-piece
that
Gore
unfolds,
Magala
it's gonna be
with,
really messy. I think that there's
if I
going to
can
be
check my equipment info here,
like
with the
unbelievable
Arc
amounts of jobs
Vulcan
are gonna be
male
lost, and
B
people are gonna not
chest.
have jobs. So what the fuck are they going to do? Right? So this is part of what I'm describing. Like, people need to
So you basically
train
want
the ability to
maximum
recreate
might,
themselves,
at
right?
least
Like,
2
like have something
or
that
at
goes
least
from
2
one arc to
burst, and
another
then full
and
weakness
others can't.
exploit.
I think we have to
You don't even
train
care
at the art
about
of rediscovery,
like
right? So I think
Agitator
we're going to
or
be tested as a species in
or
our
Flare
ability
or any of that other
to-
stuff, because
to
it just
recreate
it's
our
just not
identities
as
and to
optimal.
live in a state of dynamic flux, of embracing new
Gotcha.
paradigms. Paradigms are going to be
I
shifting.
think-
What were you gonna
all
say
the
before I
fucking
cut you
time.
off?
The pace
Oh,
of
I have no
change
idea.
is going to be radically accelerating for the rest of our lives.
No
What do you think?
Our
idea.
lives, right?
Yeah.
So if that pace of change is accelerating, then we need to have the ability to recreate ourselves as things shift. We all know that, like, you can't be solving the problem that was
But
important
yeah, dude, I looked at it as like,
in a fight.
and
a minute ago,
it's a
right? It's a
long ass
fucking
document
problem
too.
we
He
have
went
to
over
write down,
everything. It was like,
or in a chess game an
what
hour
kind of
ago, or
skill
10 minutes
priority
ago,
do you
or
want? And
1
even
minute
for
ago,
weapon
right?
skills, like,
As a society, we need
you
to
want
be
to
solving the problems
prioritize
that are and that are
crit
coming,
boost
not the ones that were 10 years ago that we're emotionally addicted to.
and
But humans
master's
don't fucking do
touch,
that,
depending on
right?
what weapon you're
We
using.
We tend to cling to our ideas. the decisions
Yeah,
we made, then we
everything
try to
else
justify
does
Can you
not
screen-
scale as high.
I was like,
Cling
can you
to identities.
screenshot the
I mean,
build?
I think that this question of
Put it in
identity
Discord.
is a really important one. Whether it relates
I can
to a
actually
belief system,
send the link to the
a
original
decision you've
document.
made. Like this
Yeah, do
idea
that.
of humans fighting tooth and nail to maintain our conceptual schemes is something like you think about someone who has.
But
like,
this was for
what
Sword and
one might
Shield
frame as, like, fear of
specifically.
success,
I hope you know that
right?
too.
Like
I don't
that's
have
a
a Sword
term
and
we
Shield
use,
yet,
fear of
so-
success. The way I understand fear of success is
I'll
that
use that.
why do people undermine themselves when they are close to something?
There are
that they
probably
want?
other theoretical
breakthrough
best
theory. I
builds
think
for
the
other
reason
weapon types, but
is
this one was
because
for
if their
specifically.
conceptual scheme, if their
And dude, I ran
identity
so
is in
many.
not
I
being the
ran
person who
so
wins the
many
game,
like builds for
right,
Sword
or
and
who
Shield, trying to see
succeeds,
which one
it is
is the
more
absolute
terrifying to
pinnacle.
succeed
But
than it is
man,
to give up that old identity. That's a core driver of human psychology, right? In competition, that's a lot of what we do, right? We plant identities in people,
Oh,
tells in
jeez.
people, little egoic addictions in people, and then we exploit the mind
Okay, there
being
it is.
stuck there. 'Cause
God,
it's not
all
dynamic,
all
it
my
can't keep on
fucking
moving,
like weapons
right?
I built so
Like
far
Robert
suck
Percy,
dick.
my favorite, the most important philosopher of my life. Robert
Damn,
Percy
bro.
wrote Zen and the Art of Most.
Actually?
Have you read? You read that
Yeah.
book?
Yeah.
Awesome. He was a really important person in my life. I can tell you an interesting story.
sorry to hear that, man.
His idea of dynamic quality. Right.
Sorry.
I think we
I'm
have
gonna try
to
to build
live in a state of
paralysis.
dynamic quality, not static
Let's
quality.
see.
Right.
Dude,
you
I
think
get
about
it though,
Charge
bro.
blade.
Like,
train surging through space-time versus sitting in the restaurant car. Like we want to be.
It's gonna
strapped
feel
in
like
front of
that for a
train
while.
as reality is unfolding and adapting to
okay,
the new realities.
okay. I was
And
just
think
making sure
we
this
need
was the
to
right
build
document.
the way
Alright.
of life that allows us to do that.
Right.
Right, and I have a lot of ideas about what that way of life looks like. I think if we don't do that, then we're going to be dinosaurs in a fucking world with the comic
Is this the right
that's gonna
chat?
blow
The
us
one
fuck
that the
up.
Bosco kid that
So
just
we need to
posted a
create
GTA
the
6
ability to
trailer or
reinvent
whatever? I don't know what that is.
ourselves, To be
Yeah, that's
creative,
fine.
to adapt.
So what do you think happens with all these people that lose their jobs?
We'll
Because
put it in
most
the
people
Monster Hunter
believe
one.
That some
The-
form of universal
anywhere in there,
basic
there's like
income,
2 open
people that study
forums.
this believe that some form of universal basic
Oh, there's a
income
Monster Hunter
is
group?
inevitable.
Yeah, it's the chat we're in right here,
and
Monster Hunter
necessary.
chat as well. I made
worry
this
about
this
that
category like a week or
psychologically
two ago.
because I worry about
Oh,
people
the
being
Monster Hunter
dependent
Discord. Oh, I
upon
see it. I see it. I
checks
see it. Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yes, sir.
state
Yes, sir.
and
Oh, you
not
put all the
having
crowns in there.
agency
Sweet.
And not having a personal sense of worth. You know, I think people
I try to, you know,
identify with what
do
they
something
do. If
in
someone's a
there.
great mechanic and they have
Nobody
great
looks at it like,
relationships
hey,
with people that bring
you
their
know,
cars to
it's
them
there.
and they enjoy being able to fix things and help people.
One day when I
they
die, hopefully the
identify with
Buttsinator
this.
chat
This is
legacy
a part of
stays
who they are.
alive.
Nah,
You know,
but
they're a
don't say
person
that.
fixes cars and works on cars. If that's gone, and now all of a sudden they just have a check, who are they? You
What
know?
do dudes do when they have nothing to do?
Well, it depends on the dude. You know, some people learn new things. Some people get excited, and some people.
All right,
There's
posted.
going to be people that take advantage of it in a very positive
Hell
way.
yeah.
If there's if there's
Y'all
like
check it out.
like a real living wage that you get from the government, where you really don't. Have to
But
worry
yeah,
about
that's what
your
I'm marking
housing
right now.
anymore. You don't have to worry about your food.
Results?
I think that would be.
It works.
If you were an ambitious person, that would
This
be
guy is not
amazing.
capping.
So then you can
Not
dedicate
capping.
yourself
And I've tried a
entirely
lot,
to
man. I tried
whatever that thing
agitator
is,
with
and
burst. I
just
tried.
Really dive into that and let that become
There's actually not
your
many to
focus in
try,
life.
actually. It's
And
usually just agitator, maximum might, and then
accustomed to believing that survival itself
and then
is
agitator
the
with
primary
burst, or
driving
weakness
force.
exploit with
Food and
burst, or
shelter
weakness
is the
exploit
primary driving
agitator. Those
force
are like the
for
only
this
combinations. You can't have all
intelligent species of
three
human beings. But
at
part of me says,
once.
why?
Not
Why is
optimally,
that?
anyway.
Why does that have to be your driving force? Shouldn't, if we have unlimited resources, which assumingly we will with AI, if it's implemented correctly.
Oh, I got level 1.
We
Thanks.
have unlimited resources in terms of your ability to never worry about being hungry, never worry about shelter. You would hope that what people would do then is pursue their dreams. But some people don't have fucking dreams. Some people, they've gone too far down this journey of life with a rigid mindset and a very limited perspective. And now
Yeah, if you
they're
click on that
forced
link,
to
it'll take you to a
change.
whole ass
And
document,
many will
and then
change,
he just
but many will
explains
not.
what do you want for
And
SNS
that's where it
basically.
gets weird.
Burst is
Because
actually
then you
useful
have
for
a
any
whole
weapon. Like,
entire
but here's how I
class
look
of
at it, right?
society, an enormous
If you look at
swath of
SNS,
human
SNS
beings
is
that are
an
addicted to
aggressive
TikTok
weapon
now
that
get
lets you
checks, have
aggro
no
monsters all the
hobbies or
time, so you're
interests,
constantly
live
getting
off
hits in.
garbage food, and they're lost.
So if you can look at any other weapon
And
in
they're
the
being
game that
told
does that, then you could
probably
probably
they're being
follow
manipulated
pretty
and
much the
someone's
same thing.
responsible for this. And these people need to be taken down and shut down. We need to return to
I know
our
the
old way of
paralysis
life.
charge
There's
blade has the
enormous
fastest
potential
time,
for,
right?
for unrest.
Well, I think that, like,
Does it?
I think so.
in dialogue that I've had over
From what I
the
watched
years
today,
or
which
so
was
with
current
people
for
who are
today.
AI optimists, there's this jump to the utopian future.
From
Right,
today?
where
Let me see.
everything, like land of abundance, no more resource scarcity, everything.
Yeah, but I don't play Charge Blade though, so that's irrelevant for me.
Poetry,
No, I know. I'm gonna build
opera,
like both though.
Right, they don't need to work anymore. They don't need to be.
The
grinding.
crazy thing is, I have a
Think about
paralysis
philosophy
Charge Blade,
what-
but I just don't want to use it.
What is the
That's just, like,
damage or whatever?
assume
What are
that
the?
would be a
Is
positive
it
thing.
like
I'm not so
what's
sure.
the
I think
element
that we
on
have
the
some
sword
sort
and
of
shield?
energies flowing through us that we might want to express. But let's just like say that would be great. The problem is
did
getting
not.
there.
I did
So
not
in
look
the-
at
in-
it.
In chess,
I
there's this interesting
have.
dynamic between
It depends
strategy
on
and
what
tactical
monster
skill.
you're fighting.
Right, we need to liberate ourselves from.
Like I
to
actually
be
started
strategic,
doing that.
think
I
ahead,
built
think about what would
one
be
for
the ideal
everything.
place to go, but then we also have to get the
I have a
tactics right, the maths right
blast,
to get there.
fire,
We can't just hang
water,
our queen, hang our
ice,
bishop, or
Oh,
hang
damn.
on the path. to our
paralysis,
strategic
and dragon.
dream, right? We need to integrate.
Only 3 of those are
execution
Ardian
with
weapons,
strategic
though. The rest are like
Because
the
often if
things
we're
you can
thinking too
craft
much
from the
tactically,
base
we can't see the long-term
stuff.
plan we
Yeah,
wanna-
I got
we
you.
want to utilize, right? Like the end
I've
result we wanna move toward.
typically seen people just run
And
blast
so
though
when I think about this path
for
of AI,
weapons
I
that
think there's gonna be so
just
much
like
disruption along
attack
the way
constantly.
Yeah,
to that
I thought
place
there was like a
of
Ray Dow
resource
set that
abundance
like
and utopia.
goes pretty hard.
Even if that was a positive place, I think it's going to be a really messy path to get there.
Yeah.
But for us to
I
navigate
know the
path,
chest
Like a
you
Ray
should
Dow
use it.
weapon too.
is what
Yeah, the
what
paralysis.
should
Yeah,
we
it gives
do
you good
as individuals,
paralysis.
as a species, in order to allow us to navigate that path.
But no, man, I've been
Well, I
playing
think some
that, and then
people certainly,
Insect Glaive. I
if
picked up
universal
Insect Glaive
income becomes
recently. I
ubiquitous, we're
really like
certainly
it.
gonna need some sort of
I'm trying to
guidance.
get really good
We're-
with
we're
it, but I
certainly
really
gonna
like
need
it.
something
It's just like the martial aesthetics. Like I'm just looking for something that'll make me play the game more. You know, like, cause Sword and Shield, bro, I've mastered it to the core, but it's such a boring weapon to use. Don't get me wrong, it's boring as fuck. Even if we're like a full-time vet, it's
Again,
like
it comes to this comfort thing. You and I
it's OP
have
though. Like
very
let's not.
similar paths in life,
Don't get me
and
wrong, it's
sought
OP. It can do
things that
everything.
are
It's the most
amazing,
agile
fun, and comfortable
weapon in the
things.
game with blocking.
And I think there's great value in
But it is
uncomfortable
boring.
and difficult things in the
It
beginner's
has a boring
mindset, the
playstyle.
learner's mindset, because there's just you learn more about everything by learning about something.
At least in this
And
version of the game.
I've lived my
Monster
life
Hunter
like that,
World
so
was
have you.
actually
And
really
there's
fun to
many
play
people
Sword
out
and
there
Shield.
that resonate with
because of the perfect rush. But in this one, man, I feel like they butchered perfect rush. Like, you don't even use that anymore. That used to be the staple for Sword and Shield.
People that just want a good job, where there's nothing wrong with that.
But anyway, honestly, with that build that I sent you, the document, if you haven't figured out already, it probably won't work with Greatsword, because Greatsword is like a hit and run type of weapon with big damage per hit.
Yeah. No, I build a Sword and Shield. Like, I'm trying to build multiple, you know, loadouts. I've got like 6 loadouts right now.
Now,
Alright.
where the government
I'm working on Charge Blade though, because I got to put the armor together, and then I'll do the Sword and Shield probably tomorrow.
It's not, you know, representative of
Hey,
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, most of the builds per weapon use roughly the same armor set. Like, it's gonna be Ebony Odegarin, Fulgur Anjanath, Arkveld, or the Gore Magala. Like, those are the only 4 you really use, with an exception of like Bonganga or Raidao.
Unfortunate situations, and there's massive potential in those people, and those people can realize that potential if they're helped.
But
And I think that's real too. But I do think
yeah, man,
there's a
dude,
certain
try Sword and
psychological
Shield, man. It
aspect
might
to
be.
having
I mean,
the
you might
state
like it.
take
I don't
care
know.
of all your food and money and resources and housing. That all of a sudden, who are you? And what do you do to give yourself meaning if you're not the type of person that seeks out difficult things, and you're 45 or 47 years old or whatever you are, and this is happening to you, like, and you feel lost. Like, there's going to be a lot of people like that, and throughout history, terrible times have been very cruel to people who weren't prepared.
Yeah.
And, you know, I worry about it almost like an intellectual famine, you know, like a psychological famine, that people will be deprived of the thing that they have rested their hat upon, like their identity, who they are, what it means, their sense of purpose, that it'll be pulled away from them. That scares the shit out of me.
Nah, you're good,
Especially
bro.
when I
You're
know how
good,
many
bro.
people
Just drop by to like
get addicted
give
to
you that
drugs,
piece of
how many
info,
people
seeing
get
what you're up
addicted
to.
all sorts of
Bro,
I know
hop
you
on
hopped on
Rocket
the
League,
game.
dude.
provide them with
I don't
some
have that downloaded on
dopamine or some
PlayStation.
rush
I
or
play on
some-
PC.
You're so
something
washed,
that
bro.
makes them feel like they're alive.
Kinda and
something so
kinda not,
powerful
man. Like
about
the
being
mech is, the
grounded.
techs are all there.
And a path to being grounded is being
But no, I
immersed in
definitely
art,
take
like, for
like
example,
probably
like
a good
jiu-jitsu
week
or
of grinding
chess, where
to get back to
if you-
speed.
like if you're on the jiu-jitsu mat and you overextend your arm and you get armbarred, like you're not gonna say that's not
I
my
gotta say,
fault.
Insect
That
Glaive
was his
is
fault,
fun,
or like that's
but the whole
then you just don't
Kinsect
fuck with the
management
armor.
thing just
Right.
takes the fun
You're
out of
gonna
it.
get better at taking
Well, yeah, what is that? Like, I have 2
right,
Kinsects, but I never,
chess
you know
player,
what I
you make
mean?
a
Like,
mistake and you lose.
you just gotta level them up.
You if the people who say that's
The
not my
game
fault,
gives you
don't they fucking-
insects automatically. It
they're
doesn't even matter
just
like
get
what you're
blazed by
using.
them. And they're just like everyone
Yeah,
else is
you do
racist
level
past
them
they're
up,
not
but
gonna
like
race
by
anymore.
raising them.
And if you're talking about a community, for
It's
example,
it's
like
stuff like you
Farmville,
just
baby.
buy like
it's like a vision.
yeah, you just buy the
Like
upgrade.
one of the things that separates people as they get deeper into an art is whether they want to take themselves on as a way of life, whether they're hungry to have their weaknesses revealed.
Again,
right?
really
Think
good
about a school
like
where,
martial arts
like, somebody-
behind it. I like
you
like
could-
the
I
way the
always find
moves
it interesting
look.
to watch people when they're
It
4 or
even
5
has an
rounds into
offset
sparring.
attack, if
Do
you
they
can
look
believe
for the
that.
blue belt to rest with, or do they look for the like?
Which is
like
probably
240
the
pound
hardest
fucking
offset to pull off in the
bruiser
game.
to beat the shit out of them, or the high-level brown belt to exploit them, or the black belt to like kick their ass, right? Who do they look for? Who does like the young up-and-coming purple belt look for?
But yeah, I
When,
like the
young
way it
competitor.
looks.
Is he looking for the egoic rest?
I like the movement.
Place to be exposed. Like people who hunger
Even lets you
for
go into the
exposure
air, which is
get better,
crazy.
right? It's like seeking accountability as a way of life. I think there's something really powerful to do that with decision making, right? Because we're making decisions, and we're making decisions in a higher and higher stakes world. And if we train at the art of decision making in something that's
Man, that
grounded
dude didn't
in
touch
reality.
me.
Like for example, the chess rating system
shot.
is just a fucking thing.
What
It's
a
objective.
save.
There's no bullshit to it. But I hear people like I know
No
people who
way,
play
bro.
chess
You're
online
playing
and they're
freaking
like, yeah, this is my rating. but I'm
Rocket
actually much
League
stronger
right
than that
now?
because of this. and this.
Yeah,
It's like,
right.
no, you're not.
No.
You just haven't taken your shit on.
I know. I'm like, I'm
Right?
Monster Hunter
Like,
level
you're-
like
you're
212,
not
bro. I
stronger
mean,
than the
honestly,
raise how
most
strong
people I
you are as a
see,
chess player.
they're nowhere near
Right?
me.
But
kinda
there's
high
something
still.
about there's something so beautiful about an accurate perspective.
Nah, high rank doesn't
Right,
even
whether
matter,
you-
bro.
Yeah, no, I
Rank
know.
is
And I mean, I've
ass.
got everything. Honestly, I was just doing that
Get
just to
out,
farm
get your ass
more
kicked,
shit
right,
from,
get
like,
hit,
you know, Rarity
losing,
9
whatever it is. I think
jewels that will be
there's
coming
something
out.
so
You know,
powerful
that's like all
about
I'm ready for.
People
Like, so I'm good till
cultivating
April.
some way of
on
life
this set.
where they're grounded
What an goal.
in some kind of feedback loop in their training life.
Oh, that's not a big deal.
That there's no bullshit involved. That they
Bro,
learn.
hold
to
your
accept
head out of your
feedback
ass.
loops
Let's
in life. They
fucking
seek
go,
feedback loops.
dude.
Right.
I think that we can do this in decision making. I mean, my view is that we're going to be making decisions
Rocket
as a
League
species
days, bro.
in an increasingly complex
Shit's
world
AIDS.
where there is a super intelligence.
Yeah.
I
So we
don't
need
miss
I like
it.
playing a lot more now because like I'm not as
to
like
see objectively when they
aggressive.
are
Sometimes
good
I will
and
be.
they're
I'll call
bad.
kids
Like,
gay and
just
shit,
how you
but
can't
whatever.
study tape as a basketball team
You gotta tough
or
it
as a
up, you know?
jiu-jitsu fighter or whatever. Like we need to,
They
we
are,
need to
bro.
create
Half of the
games in our
freaking
decision
Rocket League community is.
Right, we have to stop deluding ourselves about the fact that we're
It's like
actually just
LGB woke gone wild out here.
everything shows we are.
Right. People love
God,
it
bro.
that way.
Fucking love it.
It gives them a nice little out in their accomplishments. It gives them a nice little excuse for why things haven't gone their way.
Like if you make a decision, write down what the decision is and write down why you made the decision, and then look back on it in a week or 2 or 3. And
This is
create
a
like
really good Joe
spreadsheet,
Rogan
a
episode.
log, or whatever the fuck you want to use, of all of your decisions and why you made them.
I
And
don't
look
watch
back
Joe
on it.
Rogan.
And then if the reasons for making the decision no longer are valid, but you're holding to the decision, which is what everyone does, then don't do that. Don't do that. Let go of it. Reevaluate.
Don't watch Daily
So
Wire. I
when
don't
you
watch
work
CNN,
no,
Fox
Daily
News,
Wire.
none of that
A
bullshit.
big part of what you do
Not the
is
Daily
shit.
Wire guy.
learn and
That shit is
Bring
fake
back
as
Candace
fuck.
Owens
These
just because I think
ideas.
she's hot.
And people, do you have
All I
a
want.
structure that you follow?
I was gonna say, bro, how do you not know about the things that I was alluding to in our political
Yeah, I try to
conversation?
see
You
what they-
follow
so I-
Candace Owens.
so
You
I
should
took
know
the
what I'm
training for
talking
the
about.
last
I definitely
She
She
fucking-
talks about it like all
But
the time.
I don't
16
follow
years.
like Candace Owens. Like I'll only listen like the Macron
Elite
story, like you know
mentors,
stuff that like I care
right?
about.
Decision makers, investors,
That like I'm like okay, this is
Um,
believable because it's like a lot. Like dude, she could
athletes.
in a
fighters,
week she's gonna be about aliens. I
NBA
guarantee
teams.
it.
Well, in my school, so
But no, she's got some
huge,
far-fetched stuff.
Jiu-jitsu fighters.
Hell
And,
no.
So I've been
Aliens,
in
bruh.
dialogue with people who are
Well,
like,
Candace
What?
Owens is out there. There's like there's been some stuff.
Oh, I know. Trust. He's talked about
One thing
most of
is
the
that
important stuff.
I love working with
Everything
people
else
who
is
themselves.
everybody
So
doesn't
it
want to
begins
talk
with them
about
being
because they don't
all
want to get in
on-
trouble
on the process. I'm not great
with
at,
the
like, motivating
rulers of this
people to take
fucking
their shit
country,
on.
most
I
of the
love
world.
to like again once we're taking their shit on. So that, and then it's individualized. Like I get to know someone
Sorry.
better, just 99% listening, observing.
I said sorry.
A lot of what I try to do is understand the entanglement of their brilliance and their eccentricity, or their genius.
It's fine. He's trying to reach throne.
How
He's
dumb is
forfeiting,
that
bro.
shit,
Some
bro?
kind of
That shit is so ass, bro.
Oh, you accidentally hit
slicing
him,
away
bro. He's crying.
the brilliance of individuals.
I could
right?
taste his
Like,
tears.
all of our most brilliant creations are interwoven with the dysfunctional parts of our mind.
That's crazy.
Everyone wants to normalize people. Like most in the realm of
He's
like
like, no, I'm getting
trainers and
annoyed
coaches
as
of
fuck.
different
Holy.
fields, I think it's mostly
Bro, you're about to
bullshit.
make me
There's
read
mostly
chat.
armchair
Fuck up.
professors who don't understand what it actually means to be playing on that razor's edge of peak performance,
Holy
where you
shit,
have to make
bro.
a decision,
Dude, that's
which
so
is
unfortunate,
take
dude.
notice
I'll
that's
tap
right
out,
on
by
the
the way.
edge of.
Damn.
Yeah, he said, no, I'm getting annoyed as fuck. Holy.
And
Sorry,
so when
bro.
I start working with someone, I try to get to know them very, very
Dang,
deeply.
I'm almost
Their
at the top
patterns,
of the leaderboard,
Their
too.
patterns of
Almost.
success, their patterns of failure, where their genius
This
and their
guy.
dysfunction are entangled. I often go into what I call a cave process.
Dude, I
which is
love the attacks for the
trying to
insect glaive,
understand
bro.
what their
It's so damn.
self-expression is. Like going into
It's
the
like you're like
cave
a
with them,
Shaolin monk.
metaphorically. Try to understand what their self-expression would be liberated from reactivity and inertia. So not reacting away from what they did before, and not being
Bro, we got
subject to the
time.
inertia of what they did before, but just blue skying
They-
what the ideal
The developers
solution
definitely have
would be,
favoritism with the
what
weapons,
the
though.
most pure
I've noticed some
self-expression
very
would be.
crazy improvements with certain weapons
Yeah,
compared to
and-
others.
And not their approach, the individual and the patterns of their approach. Right? Not that we would do things the way they did before, but I have a lot of humility. Like I don't think that I know the way. I don't think there is a way. I think we all have our own way we need to discover. The coaches who have been most damaging to me, for example, when I was in that same period when I was 15, 16 years old, I had a coach who was part of the Russian school of chess, who essentially had me move away from my self-expression, move away from my style. My style of chess play at that point, my whole life had been creative, attacking, improvisational. I love to create chaos and find harmonies in chaos. I love to battle. He urged me to stop playing that way, stop studying that style of play.
Well, you were
Play
asking
like
Kinsex or just-
prophylactic chess players like
It's a
Trojan,
weird
Marvel. I
thing.
play
It's a
much more
buff
style,
for the
not the
insect
strength, the
glaive,
style of like Gary
where you
Kasparov
have to
or
harvest
Alex
like
Hall, or Bobby
3
Fischer, like
levels
players
of
who were who are aggressive,
power from the
who want a lot of,
monster.
like, red blood flowing
And
through
once
their
you have
body,
all
they're
the 3
hot-blooded.
levels
And
harvested
he urged me to
from the
play in the
Kinsect,
opposite style.
Oh yeah, dude.
You unlock-
so,
Think, what would Karpov do?
you
Yeah.
unlock new like
Not what would Josh do.
insect
Is there a
glaive.
benefit?
so how many do you
moves
think
and
are there? Because I've
solos.
only got 2 of them unlocked.
Yes, there is absolutely a benefit.
Yeah, those are the
But
base
there's
ones.
also the
There's
movement of a young
Dude, let's fucking
So
go,
if
bro.
you
We just came
competitor
back
away from
down 2 in
self-expression,
11
There's
seconds.
12.
the game.
I
love
think there's
from their
12.
Passion, right? I think I had there's this brilliant man named Yuri Razavayev.
But it's not what you think though.
who's
It's
the
like
other pillar
you
of
just
Russian
you just
school chess, who
raise
said this
them,
amazing
and
thing
every
to
time
me,
you raise them,
Josh,
you get like
you can
options
learn
to like
Karpov through the spar.
which one do you want.
And I didn't understand what he meant for many years. after
And the
that.
strongest
And it was
Kinsect
a
is
little too
actually
late
not
in
even
my chess life to
the
be
best
better,
one.
but what
I
he
have
was
the
saying
level
is
2
that you can
Kinsect,
learn the
which
great
gives you
defensive
more
chess by studying
blunt
the defensive
damage,
attackers.
Why was it late?
which is what I've seen for most of the typical insect
Well,
glaive builds.
Good question. Just when he said it to me, it was like my like I
Bro,
was in
we
my
were
early
so
20s and
close. I
and,
tried to
my
demo
love
him
for
too,
chess, lost
man.
my
My
love for
bad.
chess. Like it had gotten static, stale. Like I would, it you know, good challenge. It probably wasn't late, but I wasn't. I couldn't hear it. I didn't. Like I would have had to go into the cave,
But-
go away, go through an existential crisis, and come back to chess. But there were a lot of things that were moving me away from chess at that point. In addition to that, I didn't want to.
Yeah,
be
man.
trapped
And you
within
follow, bro,
inside
and you
confines
follow
of successful choices.
Kanye and everything.
I
So
felt
I'm
like
like, how do you
it
not
was
know
like,
about this
if
stuff,
I'd
bro?
known when I was
You just
14,
like, dude, he's been on
it
a
would've been a different
on a
arc for me in chess,
tirade
but maybe
recently,
it would've
man.
much
That
more in my life.
motherfucker,
Alright.
like,
If I'd known him,
I'm
I'm
just following
gonna
it.
fucking play chess for the rest of my life. I'm so proud.
this dude, bro.
So
It's crazy though. No one's gonna call him
Life
wrong
takes
though.
you on
Like he's
these-
not lying about
or
the things
you
he's saying.
Go on your own journey, and you realize that decisions that you've made that have turned you in one way, like those are critical decisions. If you think of the life that you live
Oh,
in
bro, I
now,
tried to
this
pass
is
your mid
optimal.
down there, bro.
If this is optimal, then yes, it's good that you.
Can't believe you're playing
moved
this
away
game,
from
bro.
chess. But if you had gotten that coaching
That
when you
game
were
is
younger,
so
and it reignited
ass.
your love of chess, then it would be good for the life that you currently have. Because you would say, well, you know, as a person
Let's
who's
go,
just, like, so
bro.
in
We're
love with
we're
chess,
just too good.
I'm so grateful.
I had
that ran into this
631, he had
person when I was
741,
11
bro.
years old,
The
and they
LO
sent me this
Jix
correct
guy
path.
got carried.
yeah, I mean, I
Tough.
absolutely. I mean, for me, I love the life
Damn.
that I live. That like I'm so grateful for the life that I've lived,
It's so
and
tough, man.
I was moved away from chess
Almost champ 3, baby.
in many ways by
I'm in the ranks.
this alienating experience of that I just described,
Actually, I'm playing two,
and
so I'm
then
champ
also
3
the dynamics
did
of the
one.
movie and everything. But I was I played chess
Yeah,
for
I need
8
to
years.
focus.
after
I gotta
the
lock in.
movie, and so my results were very good, but I was moving into this I was in an existential crisis,
Yeah.
right? And then, every like catastrophic injury or heartbreaking loss or losing a world championship in like when you're a millimeter from winning the finals, like all of those losses that were so heartbreaking to me, every big loss, I'm grateful for it, and led to the biggest wins and led to the biggest insights and transitions and in my life
Damn.
today, like the crises that I had in many ways have armed me.
Dude, the insect
to
glaive moves are
help people express
insane. Have you ever paid
themselves
close attention
in
to it?
their
That shit
arts,
is
right?
like
And a lot of the
choreographed
reads that I made as a
insane, bro. They
competitor,
never had this
Go back to your question,
in
like I
any
learned
Monster
from
Hunter.
it.
Like
So like the things that the way I would read chess players, find where their minds
that's
were
the
stuck,
only reason why I
find where
like
their
it though.
bias patterns were, find where
Like
their energy was
it's
stuck, find
fun
where
to
they were,
play
like,
in this
static.
one.
Now, like, then I would exploit them. Right? Same thing you
Like
do
I
in
don't
fighting,
understand how
find
you
where
make
someone's pattern is static
a
and exploit
weapon
it.
that
Like,
was
then
fun to play
what I
so
do in
boring
training
now.
people
Like
is I find I have a very good
I'm
nose
telling
for
you, man,
because
Sword
my
and Shield
life
is
as a
one of them, bro.
competitor.
It was so fun, but
Sniffing
now
them
it's
out,
so
feeling my way through them,
whack.
but then I work on liberating them, releasing
Play
them,
style is
sharpening
just
them.
whack.
So a lot of what
Good
I
shit.
do today
Hell
in
yeah.
my work with
Hell yeah, baby.
performances is work on unleashing what I
Got a
used
guy
to
with a
explore.
mic.
That's interesting.
Shake and bake.
That's great.
Gotta shake it.
Oh,
How
what
you
the
bake it?
fuck?
Very satisfying.
I just had
To teach
a massive
people
leg
how to
spike.
get better at chess.
True.
Yeah. It's
Oh, yeah.
interesting. I don't.
Oh,
what is
that's
that?
beautiful.
I don't teach people. I don't know.
I think these guys are
I'm
dookie.
not
I'm not
teaching
gonna
some
lie.
people something I know.
Hey, fake it
Yeah,
at the
they're-
end.
we're discovering
Fake it at the end. I don't
Well,
care
I'm
which
kind
way
of
you go.
discovering their path with
Sounds
them.
good.
Okay.
Like I don't go in thinking.
Oh,
I think that may have
Jesus.
hit me a little bit.
Right.
Oh
right.
Jesus! I thought you'd actually go for boost. I'm
And I
not
believe
gonna
that
lie.
any coach who thinks that they know what
Huh?
someone else should do.
I thought he was gonna go
without
for
listening
boost.
to
Plus,
the
I didn't expect you to
expression
hit
of that
it.
person very, very deeply. It was just
Yeah,
wrong,
I
they
I was
reject that.
inches away from not hitting it.
Yeah.
Well, you have to really understand.
Run
Welcome
up
to
on
Rock
ceiling.
League, man.
Coaching as
Well, we still don't trust our
Because sometimes
teammates
you
no
don't
matter what.
know, like,
Never.
What the hitch is until you run.
Oh,
No
Dude, I
trust
missed
ever,
that.
bro.
So this is your whole
You
problem.
gotta
Your whole
earn
life.
it, you know.
But the
I'm talking my buddy in Discord.
When you see, oh, that
I'll
is
get it.
interwoven with your biggest
That's actually funny as hell, bro.
I sent you that thing I wrote about Marcelo, right?
Holy moly.
And, like,
Bro.
this incredible moment that I
Dude,
had.
gotta go, dude. Like, I couldn't
man.
afford that.
Such an
All right,
emotional-
I'm going back. I'm going back.
So
Sounds
he's
good.
I described
Oh,
him as
fuck.
this great low rep learner, and he's someone who uniquely in my life, I've never seen anyone better at learning from one
Sorry.
experience, big or large, right?
It's okay.
Get
this
mode 1.
guy's
Get
got
mode
the-
1.
We were sitting, this was 6 years ago. We were sitting just talking about
Okay.
life and our journey and everything, and he started weeping. And he said to me, you know, Josh, I never forget my pain.
I don't think we can patch that one up.
No.
And
It's like, you know the Bill Murray scene in
he said,
Zombieland
you
when he
know,
gets shot?
Marcelo had a real tragedy. He lost a baby. Marcelo and
Yeah,
Tasha,
Bill, I
his
think
wife,
we'll be able
lost
to patch
their
this
twins,
one up.
And they lost their baby. Olivia and Joey were born.
Oh my God.
Joey died. It was a terrible.
Oh,
tragedy.
I know,
good
that's-
save.
Devastating.
It's not God, it's Josh, but I appreciate it, bro.
Just beyond devastating. And like the loss of his son, the loss of his mother, the loss of his
Oh
father.
god. Oops.
Every moment someone looked at him a certain way. Every moment somebody like raised their voice at him and it triggered him to fight.
I gotta tell you though, Butts, if you're gonna build a charge blade, I have one right now because I tried to follow that same meta.
Like all
Yeah.
of
But
his pain.
It's
Oh, I thought you were there.
I don't like
And
like
he
playing with
described
it.
this to me. It was an incredibly emotional scene where he was just
Even
weeping
though that
with
other
his
guy
brother
that was in here,
just brother to brother.
shit, I already forgot his name, Rabby or whatever.
He walks around
Straight up blazing that weapon, bro. That shit is not
every
it, bro.
wound he's experienced in life.
Oh,
I'm
Razzie?
sorry, my boy.
all the fucking time.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a minute.
So we think of like this brilliant low rep learner.
Yeah, he's a one-hit wonder, bro.
To learn from one
Hear him
experience.
one time, you never hear him again.
And it's a superpower,
Damn, I
but
can't
also
believe you saved that.
it ravages him all the fucking time. And you can't just remove that.
Oh, he's
You can't
got
be
it.
like, "Yeah, release
Like-
your pain."
God.
Like, I don't know, man.
Also
I have
releasing the
beef with
genius.
slow weapons in
I
this
gotta
game.
lock in.
Thing about people that are
Like, I
Me
just
too. Honestly, that's why like the great sword I've been playing. Like, I'm honestly surprised I've been playing it this long because I am not a slow weapon kind of guy.
like when you talk about
Hey, that's open.
genius like people use Michael Jordan as an
Oh, never mind, he
example.
was down there.
Genius basketball player.
I got no boost.
and you know what's
Bumped
crazy?
him.
You know what's crazy too? I thought the dual
Just slamming it.
In everything.
the dual blades would be my go-to, but that thing is way too choppy.
Yeah, so you can
It's
be
like
Mike, just
it
take
does
the
so
fucking easy
little
Olympics
damage
and
for
what do
all
you
the
care?
stamina you
can't
use.
say that. Garrick Spar was the same way. Competitive in everything. But you can't just like remove that.
Alright.
You're removing the genius
Oh
from
no,
it.
no, you're good.
Right. That you have a
No, we're not
full
good.
arm
Okay, we're good.
trying
And
to
it's
go, like,
We're not
boring
good.
as hell to
We're
play.
good.
mile per
Grab
hour.
that boost.
You're like, fuck.
I'll never forget this
All right, we're
chess
good.
coach,
We're good.
Mark
We're good.
Dvoretsky.
We're good.
Oh my
We're good.
God.
I
He
think.
said to me this unbelievable.
But yeah, dude,
interesting
if you're looking for
thing. When I was
like a
15,
solid,
16 years old, he
agile,
said to me,
fast as hell
if he had
weapon
had Bobby
that can
Fischer
both save you as
as a
well, bro,
student,
like
as
Sword and Shield
a-
is the
as
one
a-
you want,
from
bro.
as a
Like
7-year-old.
you can't
He
go
could have
wrong
made
with that
Fischer a
thing.
much stronger chess player without any of the craziness.
Yo.
Oh
Oh no.
Not the craziness.
And I was
Insect
just
Glaive
like-
is also fast.
As a teenager,
But there's
I
no
just,
block.
Like, my hands started like
And I've been used to
sweating.
blocking
Sorry,
for
I'll
so
tab
long.
down
Like,
for a sec.
Because to me, it's
Oh, no,
just-
no,
I just started using the block on the greatsword finally.
Like,
So
Fisher's-
hey yo, where you
yeah,
at?
it's hubris, right?
Stuff?
This is the same. the
matter of
guy
fact,
who
let me
started
play with
getting
this
into
weapon,
that-
bro.
that direction,
let me see what
This
what's
guy
going
just
on with
fucking
the
bangs everything. It's so annoying.
right? I think we need, and then if
With
we
the
are
gray sword
going
right
to try
now,
to
bro.
disentangle the dysfunction from
Alright.
the genius.
Yo, go
we
for
need
it,
to
go for it, go
understand
for it.
Very deeply, we need to plant the seeds patiently for that
Go
genius to sprout.
Ah.
We need to water
It's okay.
those seeds. We need to observe them coming. We have to very like slightly sand away the
Yeah, let's
dysfunctional
see.
patterning while observing it. Like it's a very delicate process, right? You can't just fucking excise the tumor.
There's no
But there's
fucking
also
way
a
you can
problem
do
in when someone becomes very good at doing something.
Oh my
and they have a
gosh.
very
God
specific
damn it.
way they've become very good at doing something.
Buds,
they
don't get me
assume
wrong.
that
I
this is the
played
way,
Greatsword in the
and that
beta.
This is the way for everyone.
Like it is my first
And that
time
they can
dabbling with this
impose
weapon, but
their
dude,
way on
it's
It's
other
slow.
people, And what
Yeah.
led them to become great in the first place is also that hubris that makes them think they can take Bobby Fischer and make him even
fucking
better.
like
hate
even
this
with its
thing.
new
Oh
offset
my
attack and the
God.
block and
Great
everything,
fighters
like
aren't great
Right,
coaches, right?
it's
They-
like I
most
can't,
coaches
I
teach the way they
don't
learn,
like slow weapons.
which
I
will
I
alienate
can't do it.
70
The
or
slow
80%
sheet.
Oh my God, I
slow
missed it.
everything.
Great coaches.
Okay, I
can-
didn't catch that.
well,
Great
coaches
pass
for
though. Great
a large
pass.
group need to be able to teach different ways for different kinds of
I think I
learners.
saw your boost.
Yeah.
there.
different modalities of learners. Are they
Sorry.
Unpopular
Go,
opinion.
go.
systematic? Are they
I got
unpopular
nothing.
opinion,
Boost.
but I
what
think
makes them tick, and you have to know if
the
teach
longsword
chess
is also
Wonder if I
ass,
can
bro.
catch
teaching
this
the
midair.
kids chess when
Oh,
I
I
was in
bumped
my
him midair.
teens.
It doesn't have a
That's how
proper
people
parry
kindergarten
mechanic like
through
the
fifth
Switch
grade
axe
when we were
does.
winning in New York. It was a
This
beautiful
is
tournament with the
bullshit.
PS1
It only
success.
has that
Sorry,
one
bro.
offset move that you have to like chain
This is these
into
games.
I'd be like, teaching
R2, or for you
There's
would be right
hope.
trigger.
kids at once. And I
There's
was
We got you.
hope.
We got a
like,
single
There's
it was
1
like-
second of hope, bro. We
each
got
one had
this.
their
Keep
own
it up,
lane,
man.
and I was like so involved with this theme that I would be it was exhausting. I was teaching 10 chess lessons.
No!
to
Oh,
Oh!
I
kids.
threw, bro. I had it too. I'm sorry, bro.
Where I had this
Good
one
GG.
student
No, you're
named
good.
Ivan,
GG.
who I
Right there,
really
man.
like,
I
just
yeah, he had to
charismatic,
hit up too.
intense.
I was like
You know, we
20
have a very
feet
close relationship.
shy.
I love the kid.
Oh.
And,
Bro,
like, I was-
$1 million
we
shot
were at the
fan.
national
We just lost a
championship, I was
milli.
giving him this
That's
pep talk,
crazy, bro.
and I was just like firing him
Damn,
up.
he
and
had
spoke
it
to him the way
too.
He needed to be
I
spoken to.
panicked at the end.
And then he was like he ran off
Rick
stoked,
JP?
fired up to go kick
Oh,
some ass. And then
let's
this
hope I
other
play
kid
the
who
same guy.
was on the team, this beautiful sensitive boy came over, and I looked at him with the same energy that I just was speaking to Ivan, and I brought it to him. And I was like 15 seconds into speaking to him, and I looked at his eyes, and I realized like this is a disaster. Like this is terrible. And then I stopped. And I,
Like, look at
gave him
that.
a
You can
hug,
do
and we, like, slowed it down.
10,000 damage
He needed to go into a very different
with
way than Ivan
the
would.
sword and shield.
But coach, think about
every
how often
100
scoring
hits.
fucking up fighters.
And mind you, those hits are fast.
I mean, so as a coach, I think we have to like put our own egos
With like the
aside
dual
and
blades,
really
bro,
know
you
how
get to
much
100 hits and you're still at
Yeah,
like
and it's-
3K,
that's
bro.
what's very important
Like,
is
make
finding
that
the
make
right
sense,
coach.
bro.
You have to find a coach
That's why I
that
hate the dual blades. It's fast, but it's
understands you
ass.
and has a style that you can implement. Because there's some coaches
So
that just
brain
have
dead of a
styles
weapon
that
too, bro.
know,
All you do is
physically
spam,
you're not
attack,
designed
and
for.
dodge.
You can't learn the way they learn.
There's like no core like
That's
mechanics
what's
behind
fascinating
it.
about you is that you've gone from being this hyper competitor to teaching people or coaching people to find the very best version of themselves and how to acquire that. That's very rare. That someone who gets really good at something also becomes really good at showing people how they can get better at things. Like that's a specific focus that you've had. Like why is that so rewarding to you?
No, dude.
Well, I took on this interesting challenge when I broke my back. Because I was already doing this, but I was training people. But when I broke my back, I remember I said, okay, during this healing process, after the year and a half to 2 years of denial and training through it, when I stopped, I tried to take on training people with the same passion and love that I had for training myself. I wanted to see if I could like love it as much, and I never got there. And then I got
might try to go for another speedrun test here.
The ocean arts and being all in on training. So a big part of my relationship with training.
And let you know how things work out.
Like I'm always like I'm living at my limit in the arena myself. The moment I think a coach like leaves
I need the demon
the arena
drug,
where they're putting their own ego on the line all the time,
the might
or their
pill.
life on the line, or whatever the fuck they're putting on the line, then
Okay.
they become static and they start to think they know the answer. It's like the fat,
Okay.
you know, martial arts instructor who's many years past training and is
All right,
smoking
buds,
cigarettes
I'm
and
about to
telling people
do
what to do and no longer is like
a
actually
test.
dynamic and putting their. The moment our egos get protected,
Oh no, this is bad.
So,
this is bad.
my relationship to
no,
training
this is bad.
is something that I live all the time. I think also becoming a dad was a big part of it, like the
okay.
nurturing, and a lot of what I've done is
Okay.
invert what I used to do to break people. Now I invert to heal them or to unleash them.
All right, buds, I'm about to do another test.
Speedrun test on an arc
Like,
belt.
like being a father is.
Yeah,
the most
but I'm
humbling thing
rocking
about
the.
it. I thought
You
I
know
had
what? I'm gonna
ideas
let you
about-
decide.
about
What do I
education
use?
until I
The
figured
elemental
that I didn't know
recommendation
anything,
for
I
arc
just
belt
started
is dragon, but
Um,
people have been using blast or
yeah, and also the
paralysis.
wound
What do you
pattern.
think?
Like I think understanding people's wound patterns. Is
I
very
do
important.
like
A lot of my
paralysis
wound
on
pattern
mostly
is
everything.
in loving something very.
Which
very
is not
deeply,
bad. Not bad at
being
all. It's
alienated
very
from it,
optimal.
and then
It allows you to
finding
give free hits.
a post-conscious
So,
relationship
Yeah.
to it.
Or sleep
and
has been being
self-expression
thrown
within it.
around too.
And
Yes, yes. I
and I think that helping
do
people
remember
with
that.
with that journey
But
is really important. And also I love engaging.
should I go
with
for
all of
dragon?
No,
blast?
no.
Dragon
my current
blast or
projects are
paralysis? What do you think?
cutting edge science and AI, just brilliant scientists. It's
Blast is
incredibly
basically your highest
deeply
DPS.
involved with the Boston Celtics, like just at the very top of the
Because when it
NBA
procs,
world,
it just
my relationship with Joe Mazzulla,
does
my
an
coach,
additional
kind of coaching
free
the coach is a modality that I've
damage based on your
developed
weapon
playing it for
base,
a long time, helping the leader of an organization express themselves as the coach of their people.
which is
Is
usually
big
a
part of
lot.
what I do and a couple other
It's mostly good for, like,
interesting investing
weapons
tech
that
projects, and like just
hit a lot.
helping some
So like Sword and Shield in this
it allows me
instance
to
would
play
work.
in fascinating realms. And then
I'm
studying
telling you, man,
interconnectedness
Sword and Shield is
a big
like the
part
jack of all
my
trades and
passion
master
is
of all.
thematic interconnectedness.
Okay, not
how
none,
is what's happening
all.
with
It
Boston
does
Celtics the same
everything
as what's happening
and
in this cutting-edge
executes it
science program?
flawlessly.
The same as what's happening in this wildly interesting tech investing program, right? And how do those principles, those interconnecting fibers, relate to culture more broadly? And relate to me and what I'm doing every day on the water, boiling.
Yeah, that's Miyamoto Musashi.
Yeah.
Once you understand the way broadly, you can see it in all things.
So the Book of Five Rings, right? Like, to me, I feel that I cannot believe how few people have studied Musashi deeply, right? I mean, whether you're read the novel about his life and then studying, like Book of Five Rings, I think everyone should read like 10 times, maybe a day a page,
Yeah.
10 times over. You know, one of my favorite cadences of Musashi is in so many chapters of Book of Five Rings, how he comes back and says, like, essentially, these words are empty. You have to practice it as a way of life.
Yes.
Again and again, and people just skip these things. They don't realize, and everyone wants to be told what to fucking do, as opposed to understanding they have to work for the path to figure out what the fuck they should do. And you have to practice as a way of life,
Right.
right? Yeah, talk about a real motherfucker.
Well, just fascinating that he learned this by being a sword fighter.
Yeah.
What is the best way to be a sword fighter? You can have no bullshit in your mind, so you must be balanced. And his approach was, you must be an artist, you must be a poet, you must be a warrior, you must be in tune with all
I'm gonna look
of
online
your
for-
feelings and all of your
Wasn't
senses
expecting
and
that.
everything about you, and to do everything correctly.
I'm gonna look on YouTube for a speed run
And
with
he was fighting to the death.
SNS.
So there was no
See
bullshit.
what they're
Right.
using.
There's no
If there's
real
anything new that
62
came up
men
or something.
in one-on-one combat.
You can't say like, oh, that wasn't my fault. That doesn't fucking work. No, you take your shit on.
Yeah.
But that's it. But there's something so beautiful about the truth-telling nature of living. Like if you know when you're when you're in a jiu-jitsu team and you've got you watch someone who doesn't think they're competing for a while and they're suddenly like they're competing next week. How the repertoire compresses, like all of
Yeah,
that.
a paralysis sword
flies
and
off.
shield did a minute and
Right? There's
42
something so beautiful
seconds.
about that process.
It's
of
pretty
cadence.
crazy.
Yeah.
And like, if we live putting ourselves in the flame, then we're not going to be bullshitting ourselves all the time because there's this truth-telling modality.
Right.
So the question is, how can we, as many of us as possible, live in some form that's true to us, where there's this grounded, truth-telling, accurate feedback loop in what we're
I
doing.
just don't know.
We're practicing as a way of
My
life.
fear is that there's so many of us, probably even people that are listening to this right now, that have never developed that aspect of their life. And it's very
I'll try
difficult
Blast.
to get
I'll try Blast
started on that
SNS.
path once you've been on this
Try to go
path
for
of
something
relationship
super
and conflict.
damagey. I'll let you know what
It's
the
very
results
hard
are.
for people to sort of embrace this new way of thinking and interfacing with reality.
But when things are hard, that's beautiful. Like that's the beginning. We want things to be
Yes.
hard. So
Yeah.
the first thing is, I think we want people to love.
Yeah,
that
let me
it's
know,
fucking
bro.
Hard. It's
Yeah.
hard. Fucking everything worthwhile is hard.
Right.
Like what have you done that's
All right,
been
here I go.
interesting that hasn't been hard? Like when you get in an ice plunge, it's fucking hard.
Yeah.
All right,
And I do
lock in,
plunge
lock in,
every
lock
day
in.
if I need to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a way of life. It's fucking hard every time.
Yeah.
It's not easy. Hard is beautiful. Living on the other side of pain.
You know
That's
what's
where
really
things
hard?
get valuable.
Not doing it. And
That's-
knowing that you didn't do it.
Yeah.
That's hard.
To hell, my fucking game alt tabbed out as soon as I jumped.
If you let that.
So let's
that
see what
part of
happens
you
here.
40
Yes, I
seconds in,
helped.
you're like, let's
Yeah,
get the fuck out now.
it's so stupid, but
if
it
you
worked.
let that part win, you feel terrible for the rest of the day. But if you just hang in there for 2 minutes and 20 seconds more,
Yeah.
you'll feel so good. You get out of there, you're like, all right, got this one done.
It's like you go foiling and you don't fall. That's a terrible day. 'Cause you're not pushing your turns hard enough.
Slow
You're not
start,
reaching
but
enough. You're not
whatever.
working it around hard enough, right? Like everyone finds these. It's like one thing that happens with investors, right? They become successful and then they develop a mental model to replicate the success, right? So they figure out a mental model become a groove that they can follow.
It don't matter. I got
But then the groove becomes a rut.
tangled
They get
up
stuck in it,
touching
and
tips
it's
with
just
this guy
water,
in the
and
middle,
it's
bro.
stagnant water. And then they hold
That's
to a
crazy.
mental model based on
Yeah,
success.
like, no joke. It
10
even like
years ago,
slow
20
rolled.
years
Our
ago.
cars hit
They're
together
trapped in a
upwards, and
person's
it just
lives.
slowly
Yeah.
faded
It
down. It
happens
could do
again
shit.
and again in every field, right? Some early success creates, you make a framework, you make a modality, you create a mental model, you replicate the success. It's not working, but you stick to it because your identity gets connected to that mental model. And you're not living with dynamic quality. Your qualities become static.
Yeah, it's so hard for people to recognize when that's happening as well. Because, you know, once people get success, then the fear of losing that success
Dude,
overwhelms
what
them.
the fuck is
And
this?
then
No,
sometimes
bro.
It's easier to control a person who's been successful. because
Oh
they
my
don't
goodness,
want
man.
to
I
let
mounted
this
the
go. They
stupid
don't
thing
wanna go
because I
back.
accidentally
Fuck.
jumped from the stupid cliff.
So what do I have to do to make sure that I'm
Like,
You
bro.
see this in
Oh, I
Hollywood.
stole your
It's
boost.
a big thing in Hollywood. People panic when they start doing well, and then they align themselves with other people doing well, and then it kind of changes the way they think and the way they behave, because everything is dependent upon you being chosen for things. So your whole life is like wondering what your social status is and how you advance that. Hey, what do I have to say? What should I tweet today?
Dude, if this fucking Arkveld moves one more
You're
time,
playing not
bro.
to lose. You're not playing to win. It happens all the time in sports. Like if you're a basketball team and you've been dominating the game and you're up 8 or 10 in the fourth quarter, then you start to protect the lead.
Yes.
No, you didn't get the lead because you were protecting the fucking lead. You were dominating with aggression. Right. The moment, it's like the prevent defense, in my opinion, is the worst thing ever created in sports strategy. Right? Like, you know, prevent defense.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's like if you're a football team and you have a 14-point lead in the fourth quarter or an 8-point lead in the fourth quarter, and you stop doing the dominant things that got you the lead, but you start protecting the lead. So your defensive backs sit back. You start allowing 8 or 10 or 12-yard completions. It is now you're protecting the lead versus dominating the opponent. But then you let
And it
the
was
opponent feel their
69.
strength, feel their greatness.
That was as clean as it
They're
gets,
not
baby.
dominating more the moment a fighter stops feeling dominated and starts to tap into their greatness, then your fucking opponent's a beast again.
Right.
Right? We see it all the time.
All the time.
Right. So don't protect the fucking lead. Dominate.
Yeah.
Right? I
Do it brought you to the dance.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's just it's
In
that-
life.
Lost 2 in a row, so this is
that
my
thing
pity
you talked
game for
about
sure.
is very critical. That fear of losing once you've won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very interesting in the surf world.
Fuck you,
so
Tyrone.
many people I've observed who are great surfers, they
That's
want
crazy.
to learn to foil because foiling opens up so much.
He didn't say
Right,
shit
you
the
can
whole
foil
game
all
with his
the
mics
time
on.
in different conditions and sloppy conditions.
Fuck you, Tyrone.
Ocean, big wave, small wave. It just is, it's so abundant, and they can see how epic it is. But then they try once, and they get their ass kicked. It doesn't matter how good a surfer you are. Not talking about e-foil. I'm talking about like wave foiling and high performance gear. You're gonna 2-3 months of ass kicking is part of it. It doesn't matter how good you are as a surfer. But now you have to like be.
What the fuck you
have to
not,
look
bro?
Like a beginner again. You have to go from being the coolest guy in the
Bro,
world
stop
if you're socialized,
moving.
to being the quote-unquote kook, being the guy who's just getting his ass kicked, who's falling. all the
Okay,
time.
real talk, bro.
Right?
Can you
And
subtract
they don't
just
wanna do
10
that. So
seconds
their ego of
from the initial
excellent
timer? 10
surfer
seconds is
prevents them from
reasonable
learning this
because
art
it just
they want
moved
to learn
a little bit.
because they're unwilling to look
Yeah,
bad
just go with what you think is like the
while
best.
in front of the people who they're used to looking good.
Right.
No, 10 seconds. That's a 10
So
second
the
waster
foilers
right
are
there just
people
because he
who-
fucking
It's a very
moved.
interesting micro culture inside of
Annoying as
surfing.
shit.
Is that foilers have been people who learned how to
Wait, did you talk, my guy?
foil because they were willing to get their ass kicked and look bad.
Are there any other things that are exciting to you like that?
I can kind of hear you.
Like if one day you can't foil anyone.
Nice shot.
Do you have like an
Oh.
escape strategy?
No problem.
I don't have
bro.
an escape strategy. I never did. I never had like a this is going to be plan B. I've never been a plan B guy. I know I could recreate myself, but I love this art profoundly, and I love being in the ocean. Like there's something about this. This is like
No
to me also. This
boost.
is not about destroying anything. It's not about beating
No
anybody.
boost
It's about
Billy out here.
self-discovery,
I got it,
pushing
I got it,
limits
I got
in
it,
the
I got it,
ocean,
I got it.
which is an element. And the foil taps into ocean energy so fucking potently. And the other thing is that the art is at such an early stage of technological growth that foil gear is progressing so quickly, and the people who are actually at the bleeding edge of foil performance-wise can ride this gear, which is increasingly difficult to ride. But the hardest gear to ride
Oh my
is the gear
god, my
which
game
is-
literally
can do the most epic
alt-tabbed
shit.
out right when I
And
hit
so
the
the
cut that
sensitivity
corner, bro.
is like, as the
Love
gear
it.
requires more and more sensitivity, the sensitivity is cultivated. And very few people in the
All right,
world
I'm done.
can do it on this gear, and it's just so sublime. So I'm so fucking in love
Let
with
me
this
see
art.
the time.
I do not have a plan B, but you know.
Okay,
fuck
so
it, finish it.
4:59. Legit,
One of my
4:59.
favorite things to watch.
It's not
on
good.
On a what level, Arkveld?
Level 8 tempered Arkveld.
And on the
No,
journey,
like
it's
4-star,
very
5-star,
very,
like what?
inspirational.
8 star.
It
What do
gives
you mean?
Something.
No,
It's like
there's purple
there's
stars
something
on
about
it.
watching people and learning from
Purple
people that are
stars.
Really passionate about something.
I don't know
so
what this
contagious.
motherfucker
I've
was,
never
bro.
loved an art more. Like, I've
Yeah,
loved
there's
an
like
art
3,
really
4,
fun.
5 stars on Arkveld's.
You know,
Foiling is number one.
I've never loved an art more. Well, maybe it's because I'm
Bro,
All
I
I
think
know
we're
is
gonna
that-
win, bro.
where I'm
Sorry, I'm
at,
talking to a
and
buddy
I'm,
in
like
Discord.
integrating everything I've learned from different
think
arts
we're-
and bringing it into this one.
I
this one's
actually don't
manifest
know.
and all of it.
I have no idea.
But in terms of like the day-to-day experience of it,
All I know is that
oh
he
yeah,
is the
man,
whole
I'm a lunatic. I fucking just love it.
Twixy. This dude's name's Twixy,
Yeah,
bro. You
so
sound a
you
little
can't-
fruity,
you
bro.
have to live by the ocean. You're fine.
That's beautiful. I live right where the jungle meets.
Like, I like
Tempered
Twix, but
Arcto.
Before we wrapped this
talking
up,
about
you were
me?
telling
Huh? What'd you say?
about a crocodile.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, that was
heroics.
before I started. Before I started
I'll show you 40.
freeling, I was surfing.
The heroics
Oh,
build
my bad,
is so
Fruity.
It was at
stupid.
5
Wanna see
a.m.,
Fruity?
And I was flying back to New York that day, so I went out for like a just pre-sunrise, right at sunrise surf, and
Dang, bro.
I was on this
Oh.
glassy, like head-high wave, and this
You want to say fruity? That's fruity right there for you.
Piece of fucking wood.
Dang, dude. He
And I
got
saw it, and
upset because I
hit it
said
and
his name
jumped off,
sounded
just a bird
fruity.
right in
Young
front of me.
gold.
I didn't know how I didn't see it. I thought it was a big tree. And when I hit the water, my brain was still thinking log, but it was so interesting. My skin lit up, goosebumps, and I just realized
Prime
like
me a
red
river.
alert, like prehistoric
Yeah, that's what I'm
danger.
saying.
And I jumped back on my board, and this like a 10, 11 foot croc came swimming just a few feet away from me. It was so interesting. Wow. Because I spent my life, like I spent a lot of,
Damn,
still
I really
6 years
nailed
old, I've
that
been free
one.
diving, spearfishing with a Hawaiian sling, like bow and arrow underwater.
Ooh, level
Deep water
5
diving, like, I
agitator,
spent
level 5
tens of thousands of
heroics.
sharks, but this was so
What the fuck?
like croc energy.
This is
And I
such a
haven't- I don't
dumb
know
build.
Crocs, like I know sharks, I don't know
What?
crocs.
Well,
And
crocs are
it was
actively
fucking
trying
wild.
to eat you. Sharks, there's a lot of people who believe the sharks are attacking people because the people are where the sharks
Good
are. and they
stuff.
want the
Let's
people there.
go.
yeah,
You know, like when they're interfering with their hunting.
I almost
grounds.
had the dunk
They
earlier, but I
attack
flew a
people
little
in that
too
regard.
close
I've
to
heard
the
people say
side.
that, and I'm like, ooh, that kind of resonates. That makes sense.
Ah.
They're just
You really
hunting
can't hear me?
everything.
Not really.
If you're there, you're on the
I'm
menu.
listening to Joe
They're
Rogan in the background.
Aggressive. They're very
Well, that's your
different than
problem.
alligators, which are also very
What?
dangerous. But
That's
crocodiles
your
are
that's your problem right
significantly
there.
more dangerous.
What's that?
And more aggressive.
it was interesting when I hit the water, my
Listen to
body
Joe Rogan.
lit up like
Yeah, I mean, well, with
like
the
I was
name,
born
I
with
figured
dinosaur.
that would be
Then it
said.
came up,
I'm not
it's
gonna
interesting
lie.
that my body. This
Bro,
speaks to the nature
you
of
don't even
intuition,
know.
right? Because my mind just thought it was a lie.
With that, what
I
you
hit the
just
water,
said?
something
Oh, I know,
energetically
baby.
told me something.
Yo, what
Fuck
they
out.
talking about
Like,
over
it
there?
You're on
Chad?
more
Somebody
southern you
bullying
ever
you, bro?
been.
He said Joe Rogan's
And,
not the way to
like,
go,
feeling
bro.
the snap
I
in
didn't
the
say
eyes,
that.
like,
He's
came
not.
in, And then another
Dead
wave.
ass.
I said that's why you can't hear me. It's
I
because you're
managed to
listening to
pop up
him.
and ride the next wave to the
Oh,
beach.
no, okay,
But-
okay, I heard you.
Yeah,
That's
maybe if I
That
knew
would
the
have been
Bro,
the
I am
last
down south
day I
Arkansas.
boiled.
You
Hey,
can't say
I'm in
nothing.
Springfield,
Maybe, like,
Missouri,
if I
man.
knew
Come
the
buy a car
language of
from me,
rocks,
bro. I
like I
sell
know
everything.
language
And
of
sharks.
you,
I will
Volkswagen
be in
Mitsubishi.
Springfield Saturday. I will be in
Language.
Springfield
Maybe this is
tomorrow.
something.
Bro, link up. Napleton. It's
All
the
right.
Porsche dealership. I'll be there at like 11, bro.
They are
Why
Bro,
you
you
going
need
to
to
the
stop
Porsche dealership?
DDoSing yourself.
management
That's
of
fruity.
the ocean.
What'd you
Stop
say?
DDoSing yourself,
Why you
bro.
going to the
They are
Porsche
there to make
dealership?
sure
That's
that
fruity.
everything that
I
slips,
work. No, I
anything
sell
gets too
cars.
close,
I work at
anything
Porsche,
that fucks up,
Volkswagen,
they
Mitsubishi.
take ripples in the water.
That's crazy.
That's
But
meal.
Yeah.
shut the
They clean
So
up.
Porsche's trash.
They're the cleaning crew.
Well, I mean, I
They
don't
make
care. I
sure
don't really
there's
sell
no
them, but
weakness in the system.
nice
no,
meeting you,
I
bro.
live-
And they
I live in.
devour
I grew up in
God,
Branson, bro.
bro.
That's where I'm from. Is Branson.
That's the crazy
Oh,
thing.
nice.
is,
Here, I'll add you,
the
bro.
ones that they spotted. In
Yeah,
the
bro,
early
call me
90s
Fruity.
When they were talking
You think
about,
I'm gonna?
like, there's
Fine, I play.
Bro,
I
I'll
play
grab you a
40.
fruity drink from like 7 Brew, bro. I got you.
I don't want.
crocodiles
I-
probably were
Here,
real.
no, we're just gonna
because
party up. We're gonna
crocodiles
win another
don't
one, okay?
Die of old age.
You
They
like
don't
me
have
my
like
cell
a
or
20-year
what?
lifespan. They just keep growing. And if a crocodile
yo.
lived before
All right, Twix,
people
you
had
need,
guns,
you need my cell or what, bro?
and you
No,
know,
I'm good. I
they
don't need
weren't
that.
on the menu,
I'm-
and you gotta imagine they could live
I'm not buying no
hundreds of
Porsche.
years.
It's
I
Butts-
Hundreds of years eating
Or it's on
deer
Discord,
and
Buttsinator.
wildebeest and anything that fucked up, antelopes, anything that fucked up,
I don't-
anything they
I
get
don't
hold
need-
of, and they just keep growing.
Bro, you need to
I'm
buy a
not buying
car.
no Porsche.
No, I sell
Enormous.
used cars. Like I just sold a Buick LeSabre for
Enormous
$7,500.
super predator dinosaurs that
I drive a
Damn.
Tesla.
I have a
Nice,
friend of
yeah.
mine who's a
There
professional
we go.
Yeah.
Jim Shaw.
I'm looking at a Model 3
and,
performance.
he was
30
flown
grand.
to
I'm just used.
I just got a basic model.
because this
Yeah,
particular
you got
village
extended
was
range?
targeted by crocodiles.
Nah.
You got FSD or no?
Hired hunters. To hunt
You got
these
FSD or no?
crocodiles.
My game all tabbed out, by the way.
Everyone you
Stop
meet
doing that.
had a
It
chunk
no, it
of
just
big
it. I don't know what it
People
does.
in
I've tried everything to
scans,
fix that. I've
not
uninstalled,
feet.
reinstalled. I've
And
looked up
while,
shit.
while he was there, one of the women
It just randomly does it in game. I can't help it.
Yeah. Okay.
Boss, that was a 5-star.
I mean, that's a really good time. That was a 5-star, bro.
Are people like cheating? Are they using like the 3-star? I have a 3-star investigation here too.
No, like they're throwing on their corrupted mantle and popping all the stuff to kill it faster. Did you pop your corrupted mantle or no?
I did. I used like all the stuff, but it was a 5-star tempered arc build.
Damn it.
for 459. Not bad.
I finish. I can finish. Oh,
And
I
that's
love,
with
I love
that's
when I
with
finish.
the that's with the
behind me,
10-second
behind me.
deduction. Realistically, it was like 509, but it ran away one time into this little tree, and I was like, bro,
He's panicking.
wasting my time.
That's a. Oh no.
Oh wow. I was not expecting that. Not gonna
you
lie.
kind of got me fired up now, bro. I got a 3-star arc
Alright, I'm
build here.
behind
I
you,
might be
behind
getting
you.
I might get a better time. I didn't realize.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5-star ratings. Like the ratings
Yeah.
don't mean much right now, honestly. You do get some extra items, but I'm back in net. I'm in net.
Oh man, wait till Arch Temper monsters come out, man. Those things genuinely have 8 stars or 10 stars on them. I don't know what the max
I
is
bumped
though.
him.
Trying to get it to you.
I'm almost 300, by the way.
Damn, I wish I was there.
It's not fun. That's when you start getting really bored with the game. Guardian to Shagma. Ooh, another Arcfeld. This one's a 4-star.
Damn it. What's that 50?
Oh, what a shot!
Nice.
Another
That was a
4-star
great shot.
Arcfeld. Okay.
Another one. Man, I gotta pull up the whiskey now, bro. You're breaking my heart out here. Forcing me to drink.
No way, bro.
I drank 100 milligram fucking weed soda like a little bit ago, though. So I've been
Dude,
feeling pretty good.
Dude, stop. Stop, bud, stop.
Dude, it's 100 milligram root beer, bro. I got another one. I might mix it with my scotch. Sounds pretty good right now.
There's a new meta right now, by the way.
Fucking Christ, bro. Okay, we gotta pull it back. We gotta lock in.
It's the skill Heroics.
Okay, thank you.
Basically, if you're 35% health or lower, you get permanent 100+ defense and like plus 35 or 50 something attack with like a couple other stuff. So you can see how OP that could be.
I tried to get you.
Okay, these guys are just. Gosh, dang it!
Blame it all on Twixie, bro.
No, it's no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, this is only like my 3rd game on.
Whoa!
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, my bad. I didn't call it.
Jeez.
Oh, fucking move.
Dude, oh my god, man. You gotta watch this show I've been on fucking HBO Max on Adult Swim. Holy
Oh,
moly.
here we go with this shit again.
No, bro, did you see it? It's like the animation. I'm not big on animation, but like, holy shit. Fake you, bish. Oh. Oh no. Oh. I mean, we're there. These guys are actually, I think they're little sweats. I think we definitely ran some sweats.
What? How did that hit me? Hello?
I see me on this game. I got one more.
Alright,
I got one more.
Alright, bro, let's do it. Fuck it. I'm ready to lobby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No.
No, my crypto's
No.
Oh, we're done, dude. It's JTM.
Oh, I pushed.
Oh, we're
up.
done.
I'm an idiot. Now we're cooked. I didn't think he was.
Dude, you do so much
Just hit it out,
damage
bro. I
with
wish
the
you just would have
insect
hit it
blade.
out just for fun.
Like,
How much you do on
it's
the
not
insect blade
even
for damage?
funny, bro.
100 something? 120?
Bro, I'm hitting 1,000 with that stupid move that they added, bro. It does so much damage.
Oh, he didn't go for it.
Oh man, I wish I was ready.
And its moves are so sexy, bro. Like, I can't even lie, bro.
Well, yeah, you're like Avatar: The Last Airbender out there, fucking floating around on your insect blade.
Dead ass.
That's honestly how I like perceive. I'm like, damn, you're like Avatar out there, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, teammate, you play Monster Hunter? No.
No. I'm not that fruity.
Is that fruity? Well, bro, Monster Hunter isn't like game of the year worthy right now, so.
Yeah, I'm not that. Sorry, I'm just. I can't talk and play. I'm not that nerdy. Sorry, I go outside.
Dang. Well, I can tell you're not that nerdy because you know you missed a save, bro.
Well, because I'm talking about some nerdy game.
Nigga said I'm
Multitask, bro.
nerd,
Make
bro.
you
Are you
better.
fucking kidding me? It's
Yeah.
more nerdy to play Rocket League. Are
He
you
said-
fucking kidding
He
me?
said Monster Hunter's ass, bro. He hates it.
Ah, he's ass.
He said it's dog
Just-
water.
Yeah, nerd.
Man,
nerd
just say you're
game.
bad at the game, bro. I understand. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, my cat saved me. Sweet.
Oh, dude, I love when my Palico comes in clutch and saves the day. It's so fucking great.
Yeah.
Just listen to you talk. It just sounds so nerdy.
Well, yeah, bro. I play like everything though, like literally everything.
Nah.
And I still work 60 hours a week, more nerdy than you, and better at pretty much every game I play. Finish!
That's facts, bro.
Yeah, no, it really is facts, actually.
Damn, bro. Motherfucker who said Monster Hunter's ass has a
I'm
skill
married with a
issue,
lot of
bro. No
kids,
wonder he's
so,
ass in Rocket League right now.
Yeah, dude, one of my customers though, like he's like dying, right? And like video games like change his life. He's like in his 50s or whatever. But he plays COD. I'm gonna download Warzone and be nice. And I'm gonna download Warzone, play Warzone. If you play, bro, you should link up with us, so because I haven't played Warzone in like a couple months.
Dude, I haven't played Warzone the whole year.
Yeah, he's super cool. He bought a car from one of our guys at work, but he just started talking to me because he saw Monster Hunter playing on the screen.
Oh
and
my gosh.
it was pretty sick. Cool guy.
I said faking.
I'm glad he.
I'm not
found
reading that
something
shit, bro.
Well, that's not my fault.
To like
Kinda
ease
is.
his.
No, you gotta pay attention.
Sorry.
I went for the set up for the fake.
glad he
and
found
you
something.
didn't do it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he said video games like the physical therapy and stuff. He got mobility. He wasn't even like walking or anything for the longest time. I got
Oh
faked.
no.
Dude, I hate this part about the insect glade where you have to collect. You have to use your stupid kinsect to collect the stupid thing so you can get it.
Sorry, I'm going mid. Push up if you can.
Boom.
Oh, I thought you were coming back.
I had no boost, brother. There was no
Dude,
boost.
little pads, bro. 12,
I don't want
24 goes a long
pads.
way. Now I'm pushing back. Oh God,
What? I could have sworn.
I'm falling apart out here. I'm melting. Take me out, coach. Take me out. Oh, I can't.
Dude, please.
Bro, I know. I believed in you there, man. I got it.
No, please.
Okay, I don't got
Speed,
it anymore.
I didn't touch it. I didn't
I gave up because you're.
I was just
Sorry,
faking
bro.
it out with them. I just left it for you.
It's looking weak.
Watch this.
Almost there.
Watch
Bro,
this.
he just spammed the
Let's
same
go,
move
Saw that,
twice,
bro.
bro.
I seen
Hardenfeld
it.
in a nutshell.
And you're carrying me, daddy. Thanks, man.
Watch this. Yeah,
That's
he's a
crazy
yard
thing
over
to
here
say,
for
bro.
it. Yeah, I know what I saw the
But,
future.
I mean, I mainly call it like Trump Day, Trump. I gotta say, the Mexicans, they love me. But Mexican people, they're not bad. Bro, I'm throwing him.
Sorry, man. I used to be a trumpist too, bro.
I haven't done the Trump voice in so long. Oh god.
Until I saw who his real masters are.
Is it Nickelodeon? Those fucking slime experts, bro. The people who slime people, they really run the world, I think. Like, no cap.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh my god, you're scaring me, bro.
Bro, I'm just to watch here. I got it.
Bro, 200
Deadass, bro, I
boost!
don't want to get you fucking
Yeah, I need
in
it.
trouble.
You don't need no boost. You
Oh,
said
this
you don't need
monster's
it. You said
sleeping. What should I
pass
do?
enough.
Should I bomb it or should I capture it?
You said
12. Yeah, I only needed 12 there. Trust me. Don't worry. I got it.
I'm gonna mega bomb, barrel bomb this stupid
Ranch
ass
stuck
hard
in C2 with my placements right now.
Sorry, bro.
Now it's rough out here in the streets. Oh, yeah.
Yo, that's so fucked
You're
up.
dead. Yeah.
The fact that you can suicide bomb monsters while they're asleep is so stupid.
Yeah, but you gotta get that extra damage before they wake up.
This is so funny. I don't know why. Pro.
No!
Son of-
He's going for it. I blocked him. Alright,
It's
later.
good.
Pleasure. Dang, that was tough, dude. Every game with that guy was an L.
No.
It's tough out here.
Like, I'm getting worse times. I'm getting hit more. I'm using more items, but I'm having more fun playing with the insect glaive. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? All level 1 stats, level 1 weapon. And I'm gonna fight the stupid arc belt. One hit and I should be dead.
Oh boy.
No items. You know what? We should make like real speedrun rules. No items, no corrupt mantle, no nothing.
There are rules. The wiki or whatever rules. There's actual guidelines.
Yeah, I looked at that. There's some people that did it. I respect them for doing that. Because the Gormagala meta is boring as fuck. Like, that ass.
No, don't just throw it away.
Poor arc build. It's dead. You got any kunafa cheese, bro?
Yeah, oh yeah. I got like everything.
I need some drool shrooms, bro, and some more eggs.
Airy or fluffy?
Dude, the area eggs are hard to get, bro.
Yeah, you gotta get the whatever treasure biome.
Ooh, a gold relic ticket. Don't mind if I do. Still got some nightflower pollens, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fair. I need to get some more night flower because like when the new stuff comes out, probably gonna need it.
I think you're probably just gonna need the tickets, really. So if you've
Yeah,
saved up
that
on your
too.
tickets already, then you're fine. Like I've just been buying tickets with the flowers, but I haven't used any of the tickets. Got about 20 tickets saved up for each. So as soon as that new shit comes out, sign me up, boy.
Boy. What's that video with that like little girl? I think it's a little black girl. She says, "My boy, my boy." She's like drinking like a fucking juice bottle or something. I love that video.
I don't know, bro.
Tell you, it's gold.
I have no idea, bro. Wait, do you follow Sam Hyde, bro? That motherfucker is funny, bro.
Oh my god, I don't know who that is.
Damn, you're not deep enough, bro. Gotta dig
I
deeper,
gotta
bro.
see the person. I don't know if I actually, you know what I mean? What do you want? What do you need? What do you want, Pub? Your nose is all warm.
Let me see your profile, bro. What does your profile look like since I last seen it?
Probably not much change, you know?
Butts. Where are you at, Butts? Let me see you. 212. Okay. Ooh, okay. I see you getting them crowns, bro. I see you gotten some crowns. You're still a well-known White Wind, which is fine.
I'll allow it.
I like your background music, to be honest. Mine was Arcveld, but I switched mine. Dual blade paralyze? Holy shit. No way. He's got the bow in there and everything.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, you looked a little set up. I got all the decos
yeah.
on, bro. Now you're flexing. I think does hella crit damage though, that bow. So like if I do gotta pull it out, it's mainly just for paralysis and crits. Real quick.
Bro's rocking Counter Strike, okay.
Which one is that?
Done 464 quests.
Is that for my sword and shield? Or no, I mean my dual blades?
Yeah. Dude, I don't even want to look at the amount of quests that I've done. I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to touch it. That's fine. I added more Arcvelds to my collection, though.
Oh, I'm sure I still need to hunt Arcveld like 200 more times.
Yeah. Let's see. Blast SMS. Yeah. Ugh. Fucking allergies. Nah, man. I don't even have allergies. I think I have like Cincinnati or some bullshit. Yeah, man. Not much going on right now in Monster Hunter. You know, boring as fuck right now. I really can't wait any longer for this title update. If I'm being honest with you, because Mitsune is not going to be the only monster that comes out. It's gonna be like a couple other monsters from the old franchises make an appearance, but anything's better than right now.
Mitsune.
I wonder if they're gonna bring like Master Rank real early. They should, bro. This game's too easy. I want something challenging, bro. I want something that freaking... Matter of fact, let me go fight Gormagala, bro. Maybe I'll have fun fighting him.
Also, I've been telling my groups to bring traps, and they've been trapping pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Everybody's been using traps, and actually just... Most of the time, the monster's just fucking, you know, stunned.
That's good.
So, bro, do you know what show I'm talking about? For the HBO Max Adult Swim show? It's so fucking good, man. I don't know why I'm so hyped on it.
I have not I don't know what you're talking about, but I have seen what you sent me. You sent it to me. You were like, man, this animation's really dope.
I want
It's
him
like,
to, I
okay.
want him to smell
I gotcha.
mine.
I got
What's
vision.
up?
You're the retarded Pokemon, green Pokemon reindeer thing.
Why?
Yeah?
Actually, let me see. What did you send
You
me?
get asked my wife, brother.
Bro, your wife's gotta ask me, brother.
She'll tell you.
Bro,
She pulled
what
the
is
ruler out
going
on it, bro.
11.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
She said, "I'm just curious."
She's pulling the ruler out on that, bro.
Oh, my bad, homie. I forgot I was in voice chat. What's
What-
up,
what-
dog?
What if I pull a ruler out on her, though, is the question.
If you pulled the ruler out on her, brother, it would just go inside, my dog. I don't know what to tell you.
So she's got like an uncircumcised micro penis.
Uncircumcised. Won't see it, brother. Won't see it.
Damn, bro. One of my boys just said he's getting
What up,
2v1'd by gay furries
So I'm
on
in Discord
Roblox
with the homies.
to come
man.
help
I
him.
forgot it was
That sounds terrible.
Dude, that is, bro. Like,
It's standard, bro.
Fucking
It's
kids
standard.
out
I'm
there.
talking to a dude in Discord.
Dude, what the fuck, man? You know, dude, you know how much that pisses me off, bro?
Easy to get off a siege, bro, already. Don't play
Man,
Rocket
I don't want to
League,
say shit, bro. Like, I don't want to fuck up your bag, bro. I'm telling you, man. You need that shit, bro. Oh, hey, have you gotten your sponsor yet?
No, I don't have 75 yet on Kick. I think I have like 30.
How many more? How many more?
I think
Okay.
like 40.
bro. It's not it. Nice.
Dude, that's fine, man. Don't stop, bro. The only way to lose is to quit. Remember that.
Good move. Oh, what a demo.
Yeah, I got him.
What a beast.
I'm sleeping, bro.
The Bootynator. Dude, we should call you the Bootynator, man.
That's,
Let me know when you guys are done with that
It's one of many
I'm gonna run
nicknames, you know?
Hell yeah.
I had like an Air Butts shoe collection too for a while. Air Butts. Telling you, it's gonna be hot.
Hell yeah, bro.
Air Butts Productions. We got our own media company. We got our own shoe line.
Air Butts. That's
Yeah,
funny.
but yo, Buttsinator on Twitch and Kick and X and Facebook and everything else, bro. You gonna buy some Air Butts editions or what?
All day, every day, buddy.
All day, every day. See, there we go, man. Business is good.
The Air Butts. That's funny. That's
Hey.
a good one, bro.
Yeah,
I'll go follow you here in a few, doggy.
I'm like a poor kid from Missouri, so like when I would get Walmart shoes, we would like make up names in PE and shit. We play basketball. I'd be like, I started the Air Butts collection, you know, early on.
Yeah.
I was marketing that shit like, you know, 3rd, 4th grade.
Dude, that's really it, man. You just find a clique that, like, you just do something, like, you become a little streamer, you gain traction, and then you just monetize
What a
it
shot.
by making products and getting your fan base to buy it.
Oh, I didn't.
That's
really
basically
know.
what everybody's been doing.
Bro,
Like, all
I'm,
the
I'm not
foodie
gonna lie.
people-
I would totally make the Air Butts collection though become a thing.
Oh, for sure, bro. I mean, I can see that. Especially
Oh,
with
I'm not
AI
there,
and
bro.
shit, bro. Just remodel it to Air bots and it's over.
Wait, you say Air Bots?
Never mind, bro. Never mind,
Sorry,
bro.
I'm like way out of the loop. My bad. I'm zoned out. Sorry, bro. I'm not here. Not in. Not in.
Oh,
Not
it's
in.
off.
Not in.
Just something to think about, man.
Oh, I'll take it back. Booster.
I absolutely hate the way
Nice.
the devs made Monster Hunter Wilds, though. I can't lie to you, bro. Like, they actually butchered it. Because I remember one of the devs said he doesn't want people to use the same playstyle for every
Oh, I didn't
monster
get the
throughout the
flip.
entire game. Which is why they rigged the stupid decoration systems and made weapon jewels and armor
Who did
separately.
is cuh?
That used to never be a thing. So gay.
I all tabbed out. My bad. My bad.
You're straight.
It's like, why would you do
My
that,
game automatically
bro?
all tabs out, bro. But I set you up for the play of your life,
Oh!
bro.
Sorry, I suck, brother.
Actually, speaking of Rocket League, my brother said he hit you up before, but you don't respond or something.
No, I'm about to head over
Oh,
to
for real?
Siege.
Well, like, if he
Yeah.
doesn't hop in Discord, then, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really there.
Damn.
Yo, 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 yo! Let's go. Sorry, yo, 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 yo is like my thing when I yell when there's open play. Hell yeah, bro. You almost botched it, bro.
Yeah, bro. Sorry, bro. I got distracted.
But yeah, dude, if Farina, like, gets in there, he's got to hop in Discord. He'll send me messages. I just never check my Discord messages, bro. I even got, like, Bumble chicks, Tinder chicks hitting me up on Discord, bro. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean?
Humble chicks, what the fuck?
Yeah, like Bumble, Tinder, Hinge. It's like, I pay for the premium services. It's a free lead generator when you're in car sales. That's how I look at it. Premium subscription for, like, free leads, bro. It's gold. He's panicking.
Are you live right now or no?
Yeah, I'm live
Gonna
right
spend
now.
the rest?
I actually don't have my face cam on for the first time in a while, but I'm a pretty fat,
Oh,
ugly
I
motherfucker.
screwed you, bro.
No, you're good. I should have been there. I'm uglier in
Don't say
person
that,
too,
bro.
bro.
Ah,
Don't say
bro, you
that,
sound
bro.
sexy, bro.
Remember, your words are like life and death. The Bible says your words are like that. Don't speak it.
Oh dang, dude. Never mind. I redact what I just said.
There you go.
I redacted.
You are the ultimate Buttsinator, bro. The Giga Chad, brave salesman, legend, bro. Understand that? Don't you dare
Man, I
sell
should've
yourself
done
short,
that.
bro.
Way to be. Oh, he set you up, brother. He set you up.
No power. Hit it with my purse, bro.
It's alright, bro. It's alright. The Kardashian
Alright,
have enough
Vizian.
use on it.
Does it show my name or is it blurred out?
No, it's start out.
Yeah, it's Buttsinator, dude. My last name is Butts, B-U-T-T-S, and then obviously Terminator, you know.
Yeah.
Like
let
the
me
shirt,
see.
like
What
the
are you on,
shirt.
kick or what?
All of it, bro. Yeah, Buttsinator on everything. Bro, I appreciate it.
I'll follow you right now, bro.
Bro, let's play
You sound
another
like a
one,
cool
bro.
cat.
Let's get a party up. Yeah, I need to get my weed pen, though. I haven't been smoking.
No.
The Buttsinator, bro.
Yeah, dude, my last name's Butts. I mean, I get a lot of ass. It kind of comes with the name, but you know how it goes. How it
This
is.
motherfucker.
Just a panty dropper.
I mean,
What's up, mama?
comes with the territory, bro.
Close the door. Right. I think that's you, bro. I'm following you right now.
Oh, nice.
Alright, come here, dude.
Hey,
Leave your
Vizian.
brother alone.
Hey, is your name like the Pokemon though? The green reindeer thing?
No.
That's why I keep thinking it is Vizian. I'm like, I'm not really that up to date on new Pokemon, but
Nah, I have no idea, bro. I used to have it's from an old Halo clan.
oh shit, you play Halo 3?
I haven't played in such a long time, bro.
But no, like, were you
Yeah.
Halo 3 era? Like,
Yeah.
not, bro. Missouri's #1 Halo 3 player right here, bro. I played Ninja and everybody.
That's
We
sick,
were talking
dude.
about that the other day. I used to do like tournaments and everything, bro. Every Halo game, I literally won for free at a tournament. Never had to pay for that shit. I love Halo.
Damn, bro.
I got
Yeah, dude,
Onyx.
I used to like it.
I was like, I got Onyx first season. He's got that, damn it. I got Onyx first season on Halo Infinite.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, the clan was the division. I think. So, we're alright, bro. We weren't pro level or nothing, but
Yeah, I played a lot of MLG.
Buzz, what would you say if I started playing with the freaking hunting horn, bro?
I mean,
That's a bad shot.
Hunting Horn's not like god awful, but it could be good. And if you can buff your teammates right, it's actually phenomenal if you actually buff your teammates and shit.
Yeah, give them all the
Yeah, attack and
heals, all the
heals.
buffs.
Yeah, no, it does work. Fucking alt tabbed out again, my guy.
Wait, how the hell do you do this? Oh, element attack boost? Oh, they have it for you.
It's not working?
Oh man, doubled. I gotta lock in.
Wait.
That's me, bro. That's me. I'm a little distracted.
Voice select.
What do you mean
Bro,
it's not
seriously,
working?
thanks for the
It's
follow
working.
on Twitch though, man. Hell yeah.
Oh, no problem, bro. Did you get it? I think you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, it's me sitting on a beach with some chick bouncing her ass on the emoji too, bro.
No
That's
way.
tough, dog. Tough.
Can I get
I'll get it.
elemental attack boost, please? Get a.
What do you mean? Well, yeah, because if you keep doing that, Mama's, it's not gonna work, bro. Here, dude.
Melody of life? Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, my lord, bro.
Wait, I activated it, Buds, but how do I
Hey, bro, just took my ears off.
how do I unleash it? You know?
Oh shit, I have no. Wait, for what? What are you playing?
The hunting horn.
Oh shit, I have no idea. You gotta play the music shit, bro. I have no idea.
What the fuck?
It's weird. Yo, turn.
That one here. You mid?
Oh man, I'm gonna miss. That's a good pass.
Try and carry it.
Oh, I think I understand it.
Yeah, make it. Nice, dude.
I'm almost bad.
No, that was perfect, bro. Don't ever let them know your next move, brother.
I don't know why the fuck I
didn't
got
make
this
a sound,
Finding
bro.
Nemo shit. Got this Finding Nemo card.
Alright, I got 2 minutes, bro. I got 2 minutes. Dude, give me 2 seconds, bro. See what you guys do, bro?
Dude, that is freaking ridiculous.
Y'all better not start it either, bro. You better wait. Disrespectful.
It's actually so fun, bro. It's literally just providing buffs for people. That's all it is. You want self-improvement? Here you go, bro. There we go, bro. You want elemental attack boost? I got you.
Damn, bro, it's tough. They went after your ass.
It's all good. I should have saved it, bro. I'm just playing bad right now.
They hunted you down like a dog.
Why, bro? What the heck?
It's so many buffs from this thing. It's actually ridiculous.
Are you in the training ground with it?
Yeah. That's where I spent most of my damn
Wait, for
days
what,
now
bro?
in this game.
You're talking to me or you're talking to your chat?
Till new content comes out.
Oh, I'm talking buddy in
Nice.
Discord.
Nice.
Talking about Monster Hunter.
Oh, I heard it, bro, but I never actually tried it. Is it good?
Yeah, dude, no, it's really good.
There you go.
Damn, I couldn't get there.
Unlike the last kid. He was
Yeah.
like, dude, make
8 years. That kid was gay, bro.
Bro, who the fuck plays with the heavy bow gun? What the fuck?
No, the heavy bow gun, bro. That's like the ultimate cheat. Nice shot. You gotta have a full squad of heavy bow gun. And if you want to farm the most experience, you gotta have a full team of 4 with the heavy bow gun, and then run that one mission with the 2 monsters. It's the fastest way to do it in grind XP. And the heavy bow gun does stupid damage.
Oh, that's all you, brother?
Not faster than the gun lance, baby. I'll tell you what though, who the hell plays with bow, bro?
It's not in. It's not in.
Nice, good block, bro. You're a beast.
Nice, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice, good pass, idiot.
Bro, what the hell is this combo?
Damn it.
I see the vision, but I see.
Yeah, I flipped a little late. My bad. I stole the boost. Guys, stole the boost and all tabbed out, bro.
That's wild,
They
bro.
both missed. It's free.
You know, one of the first things I said when I started playing Monster Hunter is that out of 14 weapons in the game, not a single one is optimal. Like, how
Like I
do
said,
you do
it
that?
just depends on the build.
Nah, bro, like, why can't I have a one-handed sword Sekiro playstyle?
Good
Like,
shit.
why?
Good read. Try to get that pass. Good.
That's perfect, bro. Look at that. He scored off it.
Alright, buds, I want my one-handed
30
Sekiro
seconds
playstyle.
in a dream.
Okay, one-handed sword.
Oh no.
Oh, it's close, dude.
Just sword and
We
shield,
scored
but
like
without the
10
shield.
seconds,
Alright?
bro, with gold.
Just give me the sword. Longsword was their attempt at doing that,
Bro,
but
let's
it's
fucking
horrible.
go, dude.
There's hope. It's 5 to 6. This is a high scoring game, bro.
There's a chance, bro.
No way.
I might have to pull up the scotch, bro. 12:20.
Oh, yeah, bro. Glenn, live it, brother.
I'm gonna cheat up, man. Try to boom it.
Yep, I'm trying to. Oh, they cheat. Oh, you guys are whack. Oh, that's high.
Hey, demo me.
Ah, that's whack.
Hey, good game though. I don't want to come back. Oh wait, let me stop it. Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds.
Heck yeah, bro. Well, let's run it again sometime, doggy. I'm gonna go play Siege with the boys.
Wait a damn minute.
Oh, see, dude, you leaving? You leaving, bro?
Yeah,
Nah,
bro. I'm
bro,
gonna
hold
go play
on.
Siege with the homies. But I'll if I see you on,
Oh, you
I'll
want me to
invite
leave, bro? How
Alright,
you
sure.
See you, man. No, not you.
All right, later, brother. Hey.
I know, I'm just playing with you.
You're always getting in the fridge, bro. You can't get in the fridge. You don't get anything in the fridge, pup. No, there's no treats, which we do need to go to the pet store and get you treats and stuff. You can get you some new bones and shit, too. Yeah. Definitely.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I think I just discovered a new tech with Sword and Shield, bro. If I made a high quality video and put it on YouTube, definitely get 100k views. No cap.
Bro, do it.
Oh my goodness.
does my game have to alt tab out all the time? My bad, bro, if you can hear me.
No. Okay. Let me just try this and see what happens. Let me just try it, bro. Right? No shame in trying it. No shame in trying. Alright. We're gonna do optional quests. Alright, buddy. Have you used any vouchers, by the way? Any lucky vouchers?
No, I've got like 30 or 40 of them. Oh, lucky. No, I haven't used any. I got the 5 you get. You only get 5. There's no point. I don't need anything. That's for like people who want like extra armor plates for like level 7 or level 8 or whatever the highest level is.
Yeah, I'll definitely be using them when the
We won't be.
new monster comes out.
We won't be though. That's the thing. Like we're so far ahead, like we won't ever use them. They're just there to look cool, and we'll always have the 5 in slot. That's what I've always. And you're like, I'll never spend them. I'll always keep the maximum amount to look cool in my bag. That's what it's about, bro.
It's actually
it's a hard flex. That's a hard flex.
that's actually not wrong. Yeah, you're kind of right.
Like, and we're like, you know, bro, you got lucky tickets? Nah, dude, no. I'm like, I'm out here itching, bro. Like, we got max set.
That's funny as fuck.
This dude on my team's really fucking bad. It's 4-0 with the minute.
That's crazy.
Minute in.
Time to go on the offensive. Sit down, buddy. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
What's your level in the game right now?
I'm almost at 300. That's all I know. I think like 298 or something. Bro, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. No.
What the fuck, dude?
What
This
the
guy-
fuck, Zane?
This guy literally just owned gold. Love it.
Butts.
Go.
3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
But it was a level 3 though. It was a 3-star Darkville. It was the weakest one, unfortunately. It was quick, but it wasn't. I don't understand how people are getting these ridiculous 1 minute 50-second timers. How the hell are they doing that? Even if I use like all the drugs and everything, it's like, what?
You gotta have like a build up, and you gotta get like knocked back one time to activate a skill or some shit. I don't know.
Actually, you're probably right. Hold on, let me see. I know Heroics is looking pretty OP right now.
You got a 50 that champ.
Bro, who are these ghetto ass motherfuckers outside right now? What the fuck? These niggas, bro. Bitch ass niggas, bro. Kill 5 times for moderate stat boost. That's so AIDS though, bro. It's like you patch a relic or decoration farming method, and then you release an event that gives you the decorations possible. What the fuck, Capcom? Are y'all high? They have to be trolling, bro. Okay, I'm high rank 297 right now. If you were, in case you're wondering.
It's kind of weak. It's kind of bro. It needs you more in like the 400 or 500s, bro. Like you can't. You know, you're only like 80 levels higher than me. Something crazy.
Ah, my god, bro. Like,
it's like, and I can
bro.
still kick your ass at Rocket League. It's crazy.
Buzz, don't do that, bro. You gonna get clapped at Rocket League, bro.
Bro, that would never happen. You must be smoking fucking crack, bro. Oh, it's LaShawn James. I played this guy before. I played these guys. I know this team, actually. I played them a couple days back.
Yo, why do we have J. Cole in our fucking bro?
Bro, I'm telling you, I got the best of the best in our guild. Like, bro. I got Taylor Swift, J. Cole. I got everybody, bro. We're gonna cause chaos to where it's at. And you're like, no, rolling about name. I'm like, no, bro. It's fucking legit.
Nah, that name is ass, bro.
Bro, we have Taylor fucking Swift, bro. One of like the wealthiest bitches in the world. One of the wealthiest hoes other than Jeff Bezos' wife and Bill Gates' wife.
Man, fuck them hoes, man. Who the fuck are them motherfuckers?
Bro, them hoes bringing more hoes. I'm telling you.
Fuck that bitch, bro. All the freaking Swifties are gonna be mad at me. Like, I can't believe he just said that. Just a little bitch ass up.
No, fuck all Swifties. We just secured the bag by getting Taylor Swift. It's more for marketing.
Ruthless, bro. I like it. Fuck them hoes, man.
Bro, what is my... Oh my goodness. Gotta go for I got 4 points, but like, I can't... I don't know. My game all tabs out at the most perfect time, I swear to God.
Damn. Bro, what? My guy, what the fuck? This arc build is not stronger than me, bro. Dude, what? Why do you keep running? This fucking annoying ass kid. What? What are these hitboxes? You think the monsters in Monster Hunter would actually taste good in real life?
Yeah, some of them.
Probably like the stupid chicken. The Quamatrice or whatever.
Yeah, bro, that new Hoosier, bro, I'm getting sushi all day.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
And then also, you best believe I'm gonna try some of that spider.
Yo, what?
Yeah, dude, for real. Spider leg, bro. Giant spider leg sounds just so crunchy and delicious. Do you fry that shit?
That's crazy.
See how thick them legs are, though, brothers? There's spider meat on that shit.
Damn, bro. You know, you might be onto something.
That didn't even hit the ground, bro. I mean, we won, but that did not hit the ground, bro. I could have scored that again. Alright, picked up a follower today on Twitch, baby. Bro, if I do this for like 1,000,000 years in a row, that's like 3-4 million almost. 365 days, bro. I'll have millions of followers. Just think about it. Like, saying all this video down the road, AI be on the web forever. One day.
No.
I'll sell my AI. No, I'm kidding. I'll probably. I mean, I'll own all rights, but.
Don't sell butts. Don't sell.
Bro, I'd sell out for like a fucking bag of Coke and $100, bro.
Yo.
Bro, like I'm, over here like sucking dick, to like pay rent. I gotta like, I'll take whatever I can get. Fuck it, bro. I'll get like butt plug.
Yo,
what do you call them?
please stop,
Butt
bro.
plug ads, bro. Like I'll do advertising for butt plug companies, whatever I gotta do, bro. I don't care.
Yo, please stop, bro. You know what's crazy is that I know a guy that could get you fucking filthy rich just because you
Bro.
just said that.
Perfect. Hook me up, man. Like whatever butt stuff I gotta do, like for a short period of time, butts heal. It's all good.
No, man. You're basically selling your soul. I'm not trying to do that.
Bro, that's what I want. That's what I said. I know this going in. Trust me. This sounds right up my alley. And by alley, I mean my ass. But, like, we're fine.
Why the hell would you want to do that, though?
I'm totally kidding. But for real, though, sounds good. I'm on board.
Yeah, I know a guy I trust. He'll make you real wealthy for doing dumb shit like this.
Damn, bro, my bad. I don't know why I'm just chasing like a madman.
Arkville, why don't you come here and fight me, bro, you little bitch, instead of fighting this stupid cat.
Bro, day one when the new DLC comes out, though, you better be with me killing Mitsune or whatever.
Man, I'm gonna be farming that bitch so many times. I'll probably kill that thing more than Arkville.
Damn it, I thought I could outbeat him. Push, you can push, you can push. You gotta go up, you gotta go up. It's fine. Ouch. That hurt my soul a little bit. Thought that was a free net.
Oh, look at that. Arkville is going to his final spot. You know what's crazy? Sometimes you don't even need to bring traps. Like, your Palico will just place a trap down for you. They really thought of everything, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Except optimal weapons.
Oh, disco party time, baby. I'm feeling it. I got a little tingle in my penis on that one.
It's crazy. Buzz, you gotta stop saying shit like this, bro.
It's a mature rating for a reason. I got to. It's like I would like more like improv, right? Yeah, I got Z dot to lab. There we go. See, that's what it's about.
Good shit. Good shit.
Those smiles are making memories, baby.
Yes, sir. 15. Nice.
Bro, I left you wide, bro.
I can get
Bro.
shot on that.
Oh yeah. Hey, now we got like a chatty Carl here. Oh. Oh. Oh, so he heard like the butt plug advertisements, bro.
Oh, I heard everything.
Bro, I got my
That's
own
crazy.
key line because my name's Buttsinator on all socials, right?
Gotcha.
So like my last name is also Butts.
Okay.
For Butts. But so like I got these shoes that came out because I'm kind of big on like Twitch and Kick and shit. But the Air Butts, the Air Butts collection.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to make a media company, like obviously like Asses on Fire production, type of stuff.
That's right to him, damn it.
Oh, you're good.
We got time. Let's try.
Yeah, I know Boosie. Oh, bro.
It's coming back mid. I have no fucking boost. Come on. I'm gonna steal his boost.
What power. What precision.
I bumped him, but it's gonna come back mid, and I'm blown up.
I missed it on purpose. You're good.
Yep.
I was hoping you spawn over there, actually.
Good shit. Oh, I tried to get an angle and I just couldn't.
I all tabbed out, so that was
You're
awesome
good.
timing.
You're good.
Do you know about this bug? Do you know about that bug or no?
What?
I wish somebody just tell me how to fucking fix it, where it all tabs out automatically, randomly. I've uninstalled, reinstalled, I fucking went to CCleaner, I've done everything, bro. It just happens randomly in the game.
I'm trying to think. Have you verified your integrity of your files?
Well, that's why I uninstalled it, removed it, you know?
Gotcha, yeah. The only other thing is you can run
anywhere
a,
without my
if it's
say-so
something to do with
hallmark.
your system, like
Fucking
your
bitch.
window, like just Windows, which I imagine it is, you can type in, if you go into your command prompt as the administrator,
Yeah, and
if
run.
you type, yeah, well,
Fucking
yeah,
custom
but
female
there's a command you
characters
can
in
type
this
in
game
like,
are
/sfc
hotter than
/
the ones you
scan
get.
now, and it'll verify your integrity of Windows,
The
and
quest
it'll repair
female
all the
characters are
corrupt
ugly as
ones.
fuck. Holy shit.
I'm flying to fucking Narnia.
Oh, I thought we had it with some time.
I thought so too.
Damn, that's tough. Bro, it's good
GG.
meeting you, bro.
Yeah.
Add me, bro. We can play sometime later.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I'm like a Dookie GC these days, so good luck, bro.
Yeah, I'm fucking just getting back into
Bro,
the game.
Buttsinator on all socials too, man. Get my Discord. I'm in every day. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Ivy Grims.
No. Come on. What do you mean I can't move? Move. Ooh. Damn. Holy, what the fuck? Damn. I'm getting real tired of this shit.
Damn, bro. What are you running right now? Arkfeld still?
For the most part. Actually, no, I'm running the stupid Oda Garen. I'm gonna try to get level 300 by the night and then just call it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just telling you, bro, like, the inside glaive is so sexy. Like, damn. How is this motherfucker not dead yet?
This dude is never here on shit, bro. This dude sucks.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a little bit more than me on points, but all he does is fucking chase, and he tried to forfeit like a little bitch.
You're fucking rage baiting, right?
There we go.
You're fucking rage baiting,
go,
right?
Baby. Small dick
What do you
energy
mean,
right
there
now.
we go,
I
baby?
finally
What do you
got him in here.
mean?
There we go,
What do you
baby.
mean?
Bro, literally, his LGBT flag is
literally-
flying so high right now. Damn, bro.
What is that supposed to get carried?
Crazy.
Fuck you.
You
You're
have
dog
the
shit.
you have the
You're
voice of
carried-
a woke little kid I would bitch slap. He sounds like a girl. Like he sounds like a girl, bro. He raged so hard there at the end. I waited the entire game and we won. Oh, it was so good. He's like, "What are you rage baiting?" He just freaked it. It's like literally. Oh, bro.
What are you, rage baiting?
Yeah, that's got it on stream live. Oh, loser. He was in chat, didn't say one word, bro. I love it. I love getting these. I love trolling these simps. These simple ass redneck fucks.
Bro said redneck. That's good.
My neck's red. I'm pretty red. I'm a ginger too, so when it comes from me, it's pretty bad.
You from Wisconsin?
No, Missouri, bro. Missouri. Born and raised Missouri, man. Midwest, brother. FFA, brother. Future Farmers of America, brother. Cook my meth in my
probably
backyard,
drive-
brother. Inbred, brother.
Could probably just drive to you, actually.
You could. You said you weren't too far, bro. Come on.
I'm not. It's funny.
Yeah, I told Farron too before. I think I told both you guys. You guys could come over, chill whenever. I got my spot. It's a 1-bedroom, but I mean, my bed is in the living room, and my bedroom is my gaming studio. But my daughter will be over this weekend, so I need to go get an air mattress. Actually, a new one. She's gonna chill. She's gonna chill for the weekend, bro. She wanted these Uggs, right? $94 for these Uggs. Fucking going on 11 years old needing some $94 Uggs. I'm not about it, bro. But we do get the Nikes. I don't ever wear Nikes because, like, you know, I wear, like, whatever Ross has, right? Or thrift stores. But, like, you know, $120, $140 Nike, like, whatever for my girl. But kind of jealous, actually.
Yo, come on, man.
Wait, how old are you again, dude? How's your brother? Is he like almost 30?
Dude, he's way... What? Man, this man been 30. What?
Does he have kids or no?
No.
Dang, bro, is he a loser? Or just not
No.
want kids? Okay, I was like, is he like weird looking or, you know, smelly? Usually smell is like...
No, man.
I hate smelly people, bro. Just, I gotta be honest. If you smell, I hate you.
Damn. Dude, it's not that, bro. It's like, just... I'm not gonna put his business out there. You can go talk to him up.
Bro, have him call me, man. You guys, like, have my number, my address. Like, fuck, bro. You guys never show up. Y'all are flakes.
We are not flakes, bro. Play with you on Rocket League so many damn times.
Bro, let's have a link party at my fucking house. Get our TVs together, bro. Like, link up. No screen shooting on Halo, though. Wide open fucking net. Damn.
Alright, I'm one hunt away from 300. What should my 300 rank hunt be? Who should it be?
Ooh, Uduna. Hardest one you could find, bro. Seriously.
No way.
Uduna, bro. What?
Uduna? I don't even think he's gonna give me enough.
Oh! What a flick! Oh my god. That was my best flick I've had in years. But yeah, Uduna.
Yeah, I don't even think he's gonna be enough to get me to 300.
No. Go to the specific. Look for a specific monster, and look at tempered Uduna. You can't find many of them, but I'm not even kidding. They are hard. Also, wear the charm for like being wet, because you know we like to get our girls wet. You know what I mean?
He's easy as fuck, bro. What the fuck?
No, Uduna's not, bro. I'm telling you.
Yes, he is.
Sleeper.
He's hella easy.
Bro,
I beat him a lot.
Your mom's easy. I'm kidding. I don't mean that. She's like dead or something. I'm sorry.
Okay. Anyway, nah, man. Uduna's wax sauce.
No, dude, he's not wax sauce, bro. You're wax sauce. You don't even know. You've only played Uduna. Nobody accused Uduna, by the way. This is why I know that. Same with that Aggernoth or whatever, the white lion thing.
Motherfucker, what?
I don't fucking remember the name.
Everybody accused Uduna. Uduna's easy as fuck, bro.
Bro, no. Your butthole's easy as fuck.
Gormagala is the only hard game. Everybody else is mid.
Also, bro, you know what your problem is? You don't play enough of the two double up on creatures, bro. You only play singles like a bitch.
I've been playing a bunch of doubles, bro. What do you mean? And also, that just takes forever for no reason. There's no point in doing that. Unless you're farming something. You gotta play the game efficiently, man.
Bro, what do you mean? Oh! I stole that dude's net for the fucking MVP.
Man, the Arnian weapons look so ass. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, they're fine for now, just because, you know, whatever. They are what they are. They kind of remind me of, like, Warframe weapons. Prime weapons look pretty cool, but...
I kind of want to go fight a Zoshia.
You can't fight Zoshia, dude. Why do you say this shit?
You can. I fought 2 so far.
Wait, they have it out now? Is that a thing?
No, you can just join people.
Oh, on their quest.
do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Yeah, I have fought a couple nights of that. You can't capture it though, right?
Nah.
I don't think so. I think I tried capping it. So I think I played with Marissa, which I love Marissa, bro. And you know she's like my wife. She's my lesbian wife, bro. If you didn't know. She'll never turn to the dick side. The dark side.
Not unless it's yours, huh?
No, she never would. I wish. It's like
she will, bro.
Dreams. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love Marissa. Dude, it's kind of crazy. I wonder how we met. I think we were random Snapchat friends, right? And then we found out we both gamed, and then we both found out we basically lived in the same city. Well, she lived here before, and she was from here, and then she lived in Colorado, which I also lived in Colorado. And then I moved back. Crazy story. But random Snapchat friends to best friends. Well, video game friends then best friends. I say that's how it happens. Snapchat, then video games, then best friends. I love Marissa. Marissa will definitely be at my wedding.
Hell nah, bro.
You're not buying it, bro. If you have that kind of negativity, you know what? You might not make the list.
Alright, bro. That's fine. I don't want to go to no wedding, bro.
Sorry, I had to
I've already been
that.
to like 2 of them. Actually, that's not true. I've been like 3 or 4. I don't even remember anymore.
I've never been to. Well, I went to my sister's wedding. What a save. Damn, bro.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
That was literally an accident. Bro, this dude's throwing like a bitch.
It's crazy. Alright. Guardian Deshagama is dead in 1 minute 55 seconds. It's crazy. Dude, the insect glaive is so busted. So much damage. That thing is ridiculous. Alright. Let's see if I can join the one that's like kind of already over. So I can get this easy level 300 and head out. Get a PS5 or get played by 5 women. PS5. I can play PS5 for 5 seasons. 4 or 5 women. I can only last 5.5 seconds. Yo.
Oh, dude, I seen that video.
You see that shit?
Oh, and the Asian, he spits facts.
That is facts, though.
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm telling you, PS5 for the win all day. Well, any console. It goes for, it was made for PS5, which makes the most sense for, like, the little, like, rhyme, but.
Hey, PS5 will never leave me on. PS5 always have my back. Hey, PS5 will never go cheat on me while I do math in the library. Finally. This shit's funny. Yeah, it's facts though. That I cannot argue with that one, buddy. Can't argue with that one, brother. What the fuck? Dude, what is this stupid attack? What the fuck?
That dude was fucking pathetic. That dude was a faggot. He was a faggot.
What happened?
No, we literally they got like 15 goals. The guy wouldn't play, and also he wouldn't forfeit, and then the other team just kept scoring.
That's crazy.
I just sat here scrolling.
Yeah, I do not miss that.
Yeah, dude, it's so fucking gay. Bunch of fucking gay idiots, dude.
I do not miss that at all.
Hey, dude, I also had somebody report me the other day to my fucking work saying they wouldn't buy a Porsche from us because I called people retarded. He was political. I called a bunch of people downtown. There was a protest downtown in Springfield. Right?
Yeah.
And there was like a post, and all I said was like, looks like a bunch of damn retards. That's all I said. And then somebody's like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, they're retarded. That's what I mean. And that's like the last comment I did. Somebody from the party then proceeds to say they're proud BMW owners and that they'll never buy a Porsche from us. And I then tagged him, and I reported it to my general manager because it was a political attack, right? Like, woke culture always tries to get me. So, sorry, that was an epic save. But so, like, I've been attacked at my work from woke culture, got, like, literally, like, 8, 9 times. Even girls on dating sites, because, like, I put, like, no fat chicks and no liberals, right? Like, that's all that used to be on my dating profiles. No fat chicks, no liberals, right? Very, for me, that's what I'm looking for, right? So, like, who cares if it's on my dating profile?
Yeah, but unfortunately for you, like, most women are liberal.
Oh, dude, I know. Bumble is the worst. Bumble's the worst. But, anyways, though, like, but that's
you
my
realize, like, they should have never been allowed to, like, they're actually, there's a research and data behind that.
Like, I don't care, like, you know, whatever. And yeah, I understand, like, males and stuff after the age of, like, 25 or 30 or whatever, typically Republican leaning, blah, blah, blah. But that's my dating profile. And they reported it to my work saying they never buy a car from me because I put no fat girls, no liberals. And so, like, everybody at work knew that. My HR department knew that. And that's not cool. Because, like, that ruins my... Yeah, that's a political attack, though. Anyways, I found the guy on this political post. Because I was like, I don't know who this is, but the name sounds familiar. So I went through some comments. And he was like, yeah, dude, you know, they're pro-Putin, fuck Putin. Elon Musk is the president. That's the kind of guy he was. And then I just took screenshots of it all. It's kind of crazy though. I've almost, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a nobody, and people have still tried to cancel me. And if I get canceled, like, I'm fucked. But like, people have tried, and I don't even do anything. I just speak my mind. Or I shit post most of the time because like my profile even says like internet troll, right? Like dude, I'm a single dad with a 10-year-old going on an 11-year-old, and people try to do that and ruin my life. Like, it's so, I hate that.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. You haven't really been criticizing you've only been criticizing controlled opposition.
Well, no, most of my posts are literally just trolling, and I just post shit for fun. I also post a lot of stuff from Elon Musk, like the spaceships. I love watching. I like space travel, and I like rockets and stuff, so I always, you know, post NASA and SpaceX. But people think it's like political, and I'm like, dude, I just like rockets. You know what I mean? Like, I don't.
Wait until you find out that shit is not even real.
No, it's definitely real. You probably saw that video of the fake ocean shit, like the Truman Show, where they're picking up the rocket the other day. From what I saw, you see that video? The ocean's fake and shit.
I saw the one where the thing was landing down with like 4 parachutes or whatever.
It did land down with 4 parachutes.
There's
so many
not even true.
Yes, it is.
These motherfuckers are using AI generated videos, bro. NASA is fake, you know that, right? It's actually a Hebrew word for it. It was created.
Oh, you think the moon landing was fake?
You think you know the little red bar that goes in NASA? It's actually a serpent's tongue.
It's kind of like clouds. You can kind of imagine anything in a cloud.
But if you are asking, I don't think... Actually, yeah, I do.
You do think the moon landing's fake?
It's not in the realm of possibilities. Definitely not with the technology they had in that time period during the Cold War. I think it was just a trick to let the Russians know that we had more.
The science is there. It's not like it's a theory or anything. The science is there. Like, why do you think we send out all the stuff now? We have tens of thousands of satellites out in space. We use trajectory. What's kind of crazy is what's his name had the right telemetry and like trajectory and geometry of where to launch spaceships, like 60 or you know what I mean, like rocket ships, not spaceships, rocket ships, like 60 years ahead of its time.
I'm not saying that's not. I'm not saying that's
Isaac,
not.
I don't know if
that's
it's like
not
Isaac
real.
Newton or somebody, but
I'm just saying some components are that are greatly exaggerated.
No, dude, the new spaceships, like Falcon 9, Heavy. That's so weird.
Oh, hello?
My controller dying even cut out like my microphone. That was weird.
Damn, bro. God don't want you all that bullshit. Crazy.
I think we lost.
You gotta realize, man, Elon Musk is the Antichrist.
He's really not. It blows my mind.
Motherfucker's gonna...
All the good he's done for the world. He helped the people of South Carolina. He helped the people of the California fires for free. He tried to help he tried to help Hawaii when the fires happened here.
You think that makes him good?
No, I'm just pointing out.
Bro.
I'm not saying he's good or bad. I'm pointing out very little minor things that like he's done that 99.9% of humans have never done.
That's just not
by
even true.
99.9%, I mean like literally only maybe 3 to 5 people in the entire world have done for humanity.
It just isn't true, and I know I can think of somebody that
those are hardcore facts. The hurricane victims, the fire victims, the fucking fire victims in, like I said, in Hawaii, where The Rock and Oprah bought up all the land, and like, listen off like actual facts.
I could think of like 3 people that did way more than he did, than he'll ever do in his life.
No, he's gonna win the Nobel like Peace Prize this year for sure.
Yeah. And you think they just give that out to just all the good guys, huh?
No. There's been honestly, like, there's been many people robbed over the years of the Nobel Peace Prize, man. Like, honestly, they need to fix how they give it out, in my opinion, because like so many people have gotten robbed over the years who deserved it and earned it, but it was sometimes politically driven more than it should be. Because I'm not saying it is politically driven every time, but it's pretty politically driven like 40% of the time.
When a motherfucker comes out with a chip in your head and you gotta scan and buy items with your fucking palm.
There's been chips out for like 30 years. Dude.
You'll remember this conversation.
There's been chips out for like 30 years in people, though. There's many things like different chips do, especially for... Oh, man. I'm trying to pass it over. But, like, it's like... I mean, yeah, that's kind of weird, because my buddy also said that last night, and I was like... I mean, BlackRock had their chips out, which BlackRock owns everything in the world, by the way. You know, BlackRock, biggest asset company in the world.
Yes, I do know who BlackRock is, but do you know who owns BlackRock? See, we're ahead of the game.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of like who specifically you're thinking of, but like it's mainly Larry Fink, CEO, and then the Rothschilds and stuff. It goes back. There's a lot of people involved. I'm not listing out the right names, but it is what it is.
Man, it's not. It's very simple, really. But I don't want to. Like I said, don't fuck up your bag.
I talk about this stuff all the time with other people. I talk about more like we get into BlackRock and stuff all the time. Crypto, dude.
It's the very least of it. Like I said, you're not gonna really get canceled ever unless you criticize the real person that has control and grasp over the United States government. So you're fine, bro. You haven't well, you did just recently, but you haven't specified the specific ethnicity or race behind them. Which is fine, bro. Don't do it. It's alright, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot.
You talking about Germans and Nazis?
Bro, you could not be more clueless, bro. What the fuck, bro? No, I'm not talking about Germans and Nazis, bro. What the fuck? Take, bro. But just stop, bro. Just stop, bro. Keep playing Rocket League, bro. Just keep Rocket League. This nigga did not just say that, man. What the fuck?
Like, bro, Nazis?
Oh my god, I'm weak. No, bro.
Bro, is he in here? I think he's in here, bro. Oh, you know what? It's funny you brought up Kanye West, right? You brought Kanye West earlier. My buddy Griffin. Anyways, he was I think he was out in LA, but he was actually, he sent me pictures of Kanye's silver like aluminum fucking Maybachs. Oh, that was a great shot. That was a great shot. As soon as I said that too. Silver fucking metallic Maybachs. But he was hanging out where Kanye was hanging out yesterday. He sent me those. Thought that was pretty cool.
Okay. It's pretty cool.
It's funny you brought that up. I almost forgot about that.
Because motherfuckers over here arresting college students instead of a single person on the Epstein list. What the fuck, man? Get the fuck out of here. That shit is fake as fuck, bro. Oh my god. I'm telling you, man, I used to be just like you, bro. Just like you, man. I've dabbled so much on the political spectrum that once you realize who really pulls the strings behind both parties that give you an illusion of competition, everything will start to make sense.
Yeah, I'm 32, bro, and I'm light years ahead of you, buddy. Don't worry. You'll learn one day. So I got this. I'm like Yoda, bro. You're like a Grogu. You're just developing, buddy.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, dude, 100%. I'm definitely 100% Yoda. You're definitely a Grogu baby. You're an infant.
No, bro.
You got hundreds
have a
of light
boomer
years to understand what I. No,
You
I don't
have
have. No, I don't.
You do. You have a boomer mindset. You have absolutely no idea
It's
what's
okay.
actually
I'll take
going on.
it. I'll take whatever that
You don't.
means in your language.
Like, see, you don't even know what that means, though. That's a problem. That's bad. Especially if you're 30, bro. Like, if you don't understand what's really going on right now by now, like, you're just blown retarded. Trump and Elon are not the people you think they are. And I'll just leave it at that. Like I said, I don't want to fuck up your bag.
No, it's Daddy Trump and Elon's a god. That's how it goes, bro. It's just how it goes.
Like, you can say anything at your job. You'll never get canceled, and that's gonna happen to you because you're not criticizing the real people.
The real people is Jesus Christ, brother.
What's up, brother? Oh my.
Definitely.
Jesus.
Oh my
nothing will
God,
happen to
bro!
if
What are you
criticize.
doing out here, bro?
You're better.
No, you're better.
You can take it. You can
Bro.
take it, maybe.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
it's okay. It's okay.
yeah.
It's okay.
No, I got you. Alright, there we go. I did as much as I could while you still were up my booty hole.
First year.
Hey, by the way, it's Buttsinator on, did you say first year? Is that what you just
Good
said?
save.
Did you just say first year? You like a college kid? Or?
Oh, I heard you jump. I was thinking all yours. I got it. Oh no, I lied. He's on.
Oh, I missed that. I missed it. But yeah, bro, Daddy Trump, all the way.
Too high for this shit. I
Make
shouldn't have
America great
Hard
again.
tired.
Maha, make America healthy again, bro. Black lives don't matter. All lives matter, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree.
I guess I shouldn't say it that way.
Like,
That actually sounds pretty bad. Black lives don't matter. I said all lives. No, Black lives matter, but like all lives matter.
You
But
see,
Black
bro,
lives
like,
doesn't matter. Is what
Bro,
I meant to say.
what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
But I had to clarify because like the first way, and my kid's black, so like whatever. Sue me.
What?
My kid's black, so the way I said you
Oh,
can't
shit,
cancel
sorry.
me, bro. You got an out. It's like a hall pass. So you have a black wife or a black kid, you know, you get the hall pass, bro.
Oh no.
But let me try to help you out, bro.
Bro, that was perfect.
Make America. First of all, what'd you say, bro?
Oh my god.
Say that first thing again, bro.
Make America sexy again. Masa, you know? That's what they've been
So,
saying.
yeah.
Not the hot sauce, but you know what I mean.
Make America great again.
Got
What
it.
does that encompass exactly? Just give me some pointers.
Like
Oh, I thought you were taking the
eagles,
boost.
like eagles flying around more often, right?
We thought that.
Who should be the number one
Just
priority?
The number one priority should probably be like eagles,
you.
wildlife. That's as American as it gets.
Bro, stay on your
No,
side.
man. What country is number one priority?
I'm all the way back.
Number one priority is obviously Russia because we love Putin. That's the number one priority of America.
So, make America great again encompasses prioritizing
Make America great again
Russia
means
over
make
Americans.
Russia great again.
Dude, you're definitely trolling. I think you'd know, bro.
Bro, that's
but
what
you
it
know what to
means.
say. But you know what to say, bro.
Bro, I like honestly, I wish Putin would be like in a sitcom.
Can I FaceTime you?
Oh yeah, 100%, bro. It's Buttsinator on all socials. Also, I sell cars, so my cell number's everywhere. And if you want to text me or call me, you can FaceTime me.
Damn, bro.
I might be shirtless drinking scotch, but you know, I'll be there. I take all FaceTimes. It's 99 cents a minute, but
Damn. I didn't know making America great again.
no, make Russia great again is what it really means. You don't gotta say make America great again. Saying make America great again just sounds like tacky, right? You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
What?
We care about Putin.
Bro's.
Good shot, bro.
Okay.
This dude's living in the dark matrix, by the way. He gets it. I hear you. I'm talking to somebody in Discord, by the way, man. Aw, fuck it. I whipped it. Would it be there? It was enough to fake them out from pushing.
Wait, are you actually being serious or are you just trolling? I think you're trolling, bro.
Bro, I'm
You're
clearly
definitely-
trolling, bro. I love Putin, though.
You're definitely trolling, bro.
No,
Yeah, I
bro.
mean, I
I'm like the Down syndrome Winter Soldier for America.
See, I can't even have this conversation with you because I don't know when you're trolling or not because you're not serious enough to talk about this. Also, you're streaming. If you weren't, I'd really tell you what's
Bro, I
going
keep
on.
it real on stream all day, every day.
You can't
Oh,
do
that's.
that.
Eh. You can do that because I do that all the time.
Yeah, but it's based on false information. Remember, like I just told you, you're not gonna get cancer or anything because you're not talking about the real people.
Open that.
I think you know who they are, and you've been alluding to it. 'cause you
Yeah,
don't
bro.
wanna get in trouble.
They're, you know, the
It's
Jabberwockies. That's who they are. The Jabberwockies, bro. The guys wear the masks. The dance stars. I bumped him. It's open net. It's open net. Oh, I wanted to steal it so badly. God. I wanted it.
Nah, man, it's the stupid Ebonheart.
Yeah, BlackRock though,
from
dude.
Skyrim, bro.
I got stories about BlackRock.
Nah, bro, it's not even them, bro. It's freaking.
You know what's crazy though is the shooter, the kid who shot at Trump and missed right in his ear or whatever. Anyways, BlackRock commercial, bro. 100% BlackRock commercial. Big facts. That's a legit fact. Do you believe that or no, or do you believe that's fake?
I don't know what you mean.
The kid,
Are you
whatever, the goofy ass fucking retard who
There's been
got 4 overseas bank accounts that shot Trump in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, bro. He was in a BlackRock commercial.
Oh. Okay.
You really haven't seen the commercial? It's a real commercial. 100% on my daughter's life. It's a real commercial.
I have not
Oh,
seen
it's
the
dark
commercial,
again. What
but
up, Matrix?
I believe you. I believe you, but I have not seen the commercial.
What do you
So,
think?
okay,
What do you think of that
bro. We
coincidence?
got time.
Or is it just like,
Take
whatever?
this, take this shit. Win it, win it.
It's not a coincidence, but I don't understand. The answers are right in front of
Please
you,
get
but you
there.
have yet to say who the perpetrators really are.
I'm not in that.
Just don't say it on Twitter,
No,
bro.
he saved it. He saved it.
Or
Go right,
don't say
go right, go right.
Let go, let go. Oh,
You'll never get a
there's close,
sponsorship.
there's close.
I didn't mean like that.
It's on
They
him.
miss. They miss.
I got no boost. Anyways, bro, you gotta be watching Common Side Effects on HBO Max, bro. I'm telling you, it's amazing. It's Adult Swim, which I haven't seen Adult Swim in years, but like HBO Max.
Don't get off topic, man.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I all
You're-
tapped
you're
out of the
getting- you're
fucking
getting
game,
close.
bro. That's so stupid, dude. I literally all tab out randomly. It's not my fault, so I'm sorry. Yeah, I can hear you, Dark.
Have you been on Twitter recently?
Do you see the
Wow.
pyramids?
That was awful.
That's the thing you're gonna talk about?
Did you see the
What's the
pyramids
other-
though? Did you
what's-
see?
what's the
did-
other-
No, hold on. Did you see what I'm talking about?
I did, but what's the other groundbreaking story?
It's too many to count, bro.
There, dude, you're actually avoiding, bro. I know, dude. You, bro is scared as fuck, bro. Holy shit, bro. What files just got released?
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, Joe Biden was a traitor,
Okay, but
which was stated in the legal documents.
that's right, and a lot of other things were stated in the legal documents.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like
80,000
whose
pages,
involvement
bro.
was behind the assassination, and who was it? see, you did.
It's Israel. It's Israel, bro. I know this answer. It's Israel, bro. They shot him.
Yo, why would you say that, bro?
And it's
I
Russia,
didn't think-
bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I didn't think you had the balls, but I mean,
Bro, why do you
I
think
brought it
everybody
with some-
sucks up to Netanyahu like he's their bitch, bro? It's Netanyahu, bro. Everybody knows Netanyahu.
what do I didn't think you had the balls, to be honest, but like I said, I don't want nothing bad to happen to you, bro. Just
No, I
don't
mean,
talk about it.
don't get me wrong. Hamas is 100% terrorist, dipshit, retards, and we're gonna destroy them to kingdom come. But bad
That's
blood,
just not
bad
even
blood.
true. They're protecting themselves against terrorists who took their land.
No,
are
you're
bombing and
completely
committing
wrong on
active
how, on how
genocide.
that- You're completely wrong.
Oh, really?
on how
So,
they, yeah.
so they're really? So they're just not genociding Gazans, and then Hamas just formed a group to stop the genocide from happening to Gaza?
No,
the
it's
expansion of
ranked
Greater Israel.
98% by
That's
fucking
actually
retarded
really dumb.
terrorists who have literally controlled that shit for God, dude. I mean, you should know how long at this point.
I mean, that's
But
the
no,
narrative.
there's
they'll tell
been
you, but-
innocent people that could be saved. I'm not saying like everyone, but like 98% of everything ran, military operational wise, is literally terrorists and really bad people who kill and torture and. See, I mean, there's not always good people in Israel either, but
Those
I mean,
are-
so in
those are
America too. But the percentages are way lower versus Israel army, and then also American army. I would say is way cleaner.
Okay, never mind, bro. Never mind. You don't actually understand what's going on, bro. But hey, you're close, man. Keep digging. You'll get there, bro. You got it, bro.
Let's
It's only a matter of
go.
time.
Wait, why am I not in chat with this dude? Yo. Can you hear me? Hello, testing.
Oh, you
testing.
can't hear me. You
There we
do
go.
see
I'm
that
back. I
shit.
had to like leave and come back. I was in. I got your messages, bro. Welcome back, man. Nice to play with you again, by the way, sir.
College pointer boost for you. No way.
I fucked it. Okay, never mind. I didn't.
Clear that bitch. Clear that bitch.
Oh, I couldn't. I'm bad, bro. I'm new. This is my first week playing this game, bro.
I got you.
I'm left.
It's you. Just yeah. Oh, I thought you had him. What the fuck? I get demoed there. That's crazy. I bumped him. Put it
Over
up.
to you. Over to you.
No.
Over to you. Over to you. Just keep it going. I got it. You're good. You're good.
Pass.
But yeah, common side effects, man. On HBO, common side effects. Watch that shit.
No, I'm pulling you there. That's brutal.
Oh,
That's even more brutal.
It's gonna be hard pulling you.
Oh, he didn't
Wow,
make
what
it.
the fuck?
I don't know what
pulling
happened.
you out of the getting you out of the system, man. But you're close.
Bro, you're already in the
Very
simulation,
close.
bro. We've had quantum computing. You know how long we've been in simulation for, bro?
You're close, bro. Just keep digging, man. You're real close.
Oh, that's a goal, bro. It's going in.
There's
I'm
just
not
no
there.
way, dude. We're getting dogged by him.
Sorry, I'm
I
ass,
think that
bro.
might be FF.
Farewell, my friend. Live in the Matrix forever.
I actually screenshotted tidbits of those files,
Nice.
so that way I have them forever.
Netanyahu's a bitch.
Dude, what?
I actually don't like him. I don't.
You don't
Like,
say that, bro. That's
personally.
very anti-Semitic, though. Why would you say that? That's
I don't
crazy.
care. I get to write and choose whoever I do and don't like. It's like fucking Kanye. I love him, bro.
Okay,
Nazis,
but
bro.
Trump would literally deport you or strip your citizenship or put you in jail for saying that.
No, he wouldn't ever.
But he did though.
It's
He
crazy
deported,
that you would think that.
but he deported an actual student who had a green card that didn't support what Israel was doing to Gaza, and Trump deported him. So what do you think they're gonna do to?
I don't give a shit.
Like
If you
actual
I don't
United
give
States.
A shit. If he had a green
But-
card and he was here, he did it the
Legally,
legal way,
not
and,
illegally.
and then also he torches America. You moved to America. This is your country.
He didn't,
now.
but he did do that.
Dude, what the
Oh,
fuck?
there's
He
an
simply-
accident.
Together so much.
Dark, what up, bro? Oh, we're back. We're teammates again. But then again, accidents happen. If it was an accident,
Ugh,
whatever.
they're annoying,
Or if
too.
he was
Fuck
torching
this
him, fuck him, bro. Burn him. Burn our flag. Fuck him.
No, I'm not talking about those dipshits.
bitch.
I'm not talking about those dickheads. I'm talking about he was simply making a statement.
Oh,
And
fuck
the
you-
guys
fuck-
didn't like
fuck
that
illegals,
criticism.
bro.
He wasn't illegal.
Dirty illegals.
He wasn't
You know,
illegal either.
I like
though.
how for a while though
That's the
they're like you couldn't call them illegals. They actually made it like a law or some shit. Like you can't call them that. But I was always like fuck them illegals. My girl's a legal migrant.
Dude,
So
this
she's from Mexico
fucking
City.
quick.
So my girl's a legal migrant. So fuck them. And we hate
Before you
illegal
keep-
beaners.
Before you keep spouting a bunch of nonsense, let me just ask you this: if they can do that to a legal resident, what do you think is gonna happen to a citizen?
Martial law, bro. What's it called? Shaka, or
Damn, I guess you don't have any freedom. So much for freedom of speech, man.
what is it
Needs
called
to
though?
hop off my fucking cock.
I'm also not focused, Dark. My bad. Sharia law. There we go, dude, bro. Enact Sharia law in America. Do it. My like 35 weapons will be ready to go, bro. I mean, engage it,
Way he goes for that.
You don't really understand
It's
what
just
Sharia
straight
law.
fucking stupid.
bro. Allah, bro. Praise Allah, bro. Fuck it, man. Let's go.
Dude, you're deaf. You're
Shalom,
alright. Now you're
shalom.
trolling. See, this is what I'm talking. I can't have these conversations with you because you're just kind of all over the place, man.
Bro, well, that's because
Shut up.
you can't keep up. You don't know, bro. You don't know.
Yeah,
It's open net.
right. Fuck off.
What the fuck, bro? You getting off topic, bro.
I hit all the diversity points, bro. I
No,
do want a
bro.
Persian though. Like I really do want a Persian like wife. That's like I'll pretty much hit every criteria then. Nice shot.
Anyways. Here's the thing, though. I'm nerfed, right? Because I'm on Twitch right now because of you. And I don't want to ruin you. Well, I'll have to explain
Sure.
these things when we're not on stream.
Bro, I'm always ready to talk. Okay, you just can't keep up, bro. You don't even know about the Winklevoss twins. Do you even know the Winklevoss twins?
No, I don't.
Oh my god, they're the ones who made Facebook, bro. Get with the program.
Damn, it wasn't Zuckerberg. Dang, I guess I was wrong.
Zuckerberg stole their shit, bro. They actually stole Facebook from them.
Damn, what else is
He
there?
stole Facebook from them, bro. Come on, man. Let's go.
Okay. And who do you think made Microsoft?
Bro, Bill Gates and his little Epstein ass. What do you mean?
That's just not even true either.
Bro, that's
You see
so
what I mean?
true, bro.
It was Steve Wozniak. You don't even know about that. See, I can pull the same bullshit, man.
Bro, he made Apple, bro, not Microsoft. I love Wozniak, though. I'm a Wozniak fan.
Who do you think designed those operating systems that both of them piggybacked from?
Bro, Steve Jobs. What do you mean?
Microsoft is very different.
Steve Jobs
not
is the
Steve
goat.
Jobs. No, Steve Jobs is fine. I'm talking about freaking micro fucking dickheads.
Bro, Steve Jobs is microdosing while Wozniak was like fucking, you know, doing his thing.
What the fuck? This nigga, man. Let's see what the fuck, man.
What, man? Then Bill Gates came along and Jeff Bezos was like 8 years later. He was selling fucking ant farms, bro. Started out as an ant farm company. They all say books, but it wasn't books.
Seeing the NPC mindset right in front baffling. It's good practice, though.
Well, it keeps you warm, bro. It's like in The Matrix when he's eating the steak. It's like I know it's not real, but, you know, it tastes good.
That is horrible.
Wow.
Yeah,
He just gets that shit.
So B. Hey, we got 2 minutes to come back. Alright, I'm locked in.
I need to get off this fucking game. Alright, I'm level
We're eating
300.
simulated steak over here, bro. We're playing like Half-Life 2. You got it. I'm gonna sell your boost. God damn, bro. He just straight up.
Matter of fact, let me browse my Twitter right now. Let's see.
All over it, bro. If you get on Twitter, you're gonna see a bunch of gay porn, probably. That's like all you like.
No, I'm not. What the fuck?
That's all you look up.
My feed does not have that
like
shit.
murders and gay porn, bro. It's weird.
But I don't know what the fuck you want about.
FBI, check your shit.
I can stream you my feed right now. And you're not gonna see none of that shit.
Oh, almost sexy. No! Alright, we don't got a shot. Hey, bro, maybe 4 times the charm. We'll see. Jesus, bro, I lost 3 games in a row with that guy. He sucked. Alright, I think this is it. I'm calling it. I've talked too much about the Soviet Union tonight. Not enough. Not enough, I should say, actually. You know what? Not enough is what I meant to say.
Bruh, USSR is also not what you think it is, bro. Bro, you don't know anything, bro.
Bro, what do you know about Teddy Roosevelt?
Oh, not enough, actually. It is. Did you even hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it. Your demonic shit. Praise Satan, brother.
Bro, what the fuck, boy? Never in your life, my nigga. Don't joke about that bullshit, bro. A nigga can rot in hell. His bitch ass already lost anyway. He's just throwing the longest temper tantrum
give me some
you've
oxys,
ever seen in
some
life.
blood, pour it all over my titties, and let's rock, bro. Let's do this.
Yeah, you know, let me listen to this.
Combination. Fine Mafia, CIA. Why do they want to put Well, that's a complex question. A lot of people want to get start with the CIA. It's a smash it. And like all the rogue operations that go on, that's an operation and a bunch of things. It's like to smash it. And even like Alan Phillips, he founded for Assad. So the Italian Mafia wanted to fund it. What ended up happening was JFK father Italian Mafia to rig the election out of couple. So what ended up happening was they rigged the election. Went and once JFK running in the street, running RFK as the Attorney General, law enforcement officer of the United States, Justice, oversee all the main events. The FBI and the Department of Justice led up Mafia. Right, because Hoover blackmailed on Mary Lansky. Mafia. Second, also
Holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna just give you that snippet. I'm not even gonna go too deep into it. You seen the astronauts that returned to space?
Returned from space to where they got younger and their hair was lighter and, or I mean, more well taken care of and all that blah blah blah.
Hey, you said it was real, bro. Don't look at me.
No, it was real, but you believe that like their hair actually got like younger and the altered things where they came out gray hair, that one chick. But you did answer my question though, so thank you.
What question?
Where you think they came out looking younger or whatever? Like their hair was actually like darker, well taken care of, photo ready, blah blah blah.
I have the video right here.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of altered videos, but that's not how they came out, bro. Their hair is really gray. It's really hard on that one girl's body, especially. Her hair's pretty gray if you look at it as well, but yeah, maybe she had some hair dye on the spaceship. You know, like it was like obviously spaceship ready, NASA astronaut ready hair dye.
Why would you want hair dye on a spaceship?
Well, you bring it just in case for photo ops, duh, bro.
For what?
I mean, it's like famous people when they have babies. They gotta look their best, bro. They take a little photo op.
That just doesn't make sense. No one was going over there
no,
to
I know,
film themselves
that's
having
why,
a
that's why they
portrait,
look
bro.
like younger, you know? It was all photo op.
What the fuck?
All fake. Daddy Trump did not ask. It was not a political event.
That's some fake shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Bro, it's all fake. What do you mean? It's simulation. None of it's real. You're not even real.
I mean, I guess.
No, you don't even say the guess, bro. You're not real to me.
Bro, stop with these low IQ ass arguments, bro. Like, that simulation bullshit is retarded, bro. Look at this fucking dickhead. Ben Shapiro. You like Ben Shapiro, bro?
No.
Why not?
small little fucking cuck boy is what he is. Jewish
Why?
fuck.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I don't know, man. That's pretty anti-Semitic.
Why do you think I have a Nazi shirt that Kanye sold, bro? Gotta support my brothers in arms.
That's very anti-Semitic, bro. Isn't that crazy? Why would you say that?
That's not. That's just me saying fuck that Jewish fuck. I can say it whenever I want.
But I don't understand you, bro. You're all over the place, bro. What? I don't understand you, bro. Don't say that, man. I don't want you to get in trouble, okay?
What? Fuck that Jewish fuck?
Stop. Bro, please stop, bro.
It happens. Damn, bro. Alright, I'm out for night, though, man. Fuck that short-haired little Jewish fuck. You know, what's that little special hat he wears? It looks like he should be in a special class. With a special little small hat. I'd rather wear a Habib or something instead of that.